Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another epic game of Warhammer 40,000. We're here today with Vigilus alone. Thank you, Games Workshop, for sending it to us. I believe you can actually get it in stores now, but thanks, James, nevertheless. It's more special because it's from you.
Yep.
We're very excited today because not only are we showing this book, but it is finally the return of the Sisters.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited. It's been so long since I've had a Sisters game. I know it's been the same for you as well. I want to see how they do in Knockmoon.
It's been too long, and they, of course, they're back. They're adapted to Knockmoon. Lots of discussions today on our army builds. I'm curious to hear what all of your thoughts are, because I'm kind of getting back into Sisters as well, learning how things have changed for the army. It's very exciting. Of course, in Vigilus alone, we have been gifted the Bloody Rose supplement, which gives you new warlord traits, new relics, and new stratagems, specifically for Order of the Bloody Rose. So pretty interesting. It's one of my favorite orders, to be honest. If I could play any one kind of play style, it's usually this one. So very excited for that. And facing off against them, the True Blue Ultramarines.
Ultramarines. I love these guys. We needed something kind of mean to take on the Sisters.
Yep.
Sisters are very strong.
Yep.
And so I think the Ultramarines are up for the task.
Yeah.
We'll see how we do. And we're playing a cool mission today too that kind of...
Super excited.
Yeah.
This is one of the most fun missions that feels like you're doing something that's truly new in Warhammer. I haven't done this since, I don't know, 4th or 5th edition, it feels like. So it's exciting. We'll get into all of that in just a moment. Let's take a look at the armies.
All right, the flexible Ultramarines is what I'm playing today. It's kind of a rendition of the Dread list that you're used to seeing. Obviously, you see a ton of infantry. I think it's absolutely necessary in Knockmoon, like we always say. It's a battalion. If you're not familiar with Ultramarines, they can fall back and still shoot with a -1, and they're getting a bunch of great stuff in tactical doctrine.
Naturally.
Going right into it, we have the Chief Librarian Tigerius.
Tiggy the man.
This guy's awesome. He's one of the main reasons why you want to go just the vanilla Ultramarines and not like a successor or any other chapter. Just a great psyker. He's giving -1 to be hit to a core unit. And then he knows 3 powers. The 3 powers I know today is going to be Null Zone, taking away your invulns.
Oh, I like my invulns.
Psychic Fortress, giving me my invulns. In an aura. Not both at the same time. So we don't want to like.
Doesn't work like that, kids.
Yeah, we can't just put them up just to take them down.
Don't play with Null Zone.
And then of course Mighty Heroes. He knows 3, can cast 2.
Oof, +1 to cast and re-rolling failed casts.
Really
this guy is a beast. And best of all, it doesn't cost you any CP.
Right. He's like the best psyker in like the Imperium, I feel like.
Okay. He walked it back there. It's good.
Yeah. In the Imperium, Eldrad, you're like still a thing.
Always.
We also have a Primaris Chapter Master.
That's right.
You got to have one of these. He's going to have your full rerolls to our hits, at least. Not wound. He's going to have Oath of Moment or Seal of Moment, not Oath of Moment.
Right.
Giving rerolls to everything for 1 unit.
Yep.
As long as he's in that bubble.
Ooh, and you'll pick that start of the game?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't know what it is. It's probably going to be an expensive unit.
Yeah, usually it's something big, something scary.
Something worth doing, not like a little squad of like sisters or something.
Repentia maybe you wouldn't do.
Yeah. Although it is interesting. Having full rerolls in Overwatch, something like that. I don't know.
Okay. As a deterrent.
As a deterrent, yeah. But it maybe not. It probably won't come up. I'm just saying it's interesting.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it's a possibility. And he's also going to have Stormfires. Stormfire, so 6s to wound. Going to get extra AP.
Cool. In a bubble.
In a bubble.
I like it.
So yeah, we're very still like bubble oriented.
Yeah.
It's still Marines, it's still Ultramarines, so we still have to play off of that. But we have like little auxiliary pieces going out and playing the game, right?
100%.
We also have a Primaris Tech Marine today. Nice. We can awaken a Dread, +1 to hit, really great. Synergize as well. And then of course we have Rites of War in a bubble, really great for core. Dreads are core, it works out. And then Armor Indomitus. Please don't kill this guy type of armor. I don't think he can tank like Repentia type of stuff.
Not quite.
We do have a 3-up info, 1-time use, but he's going to be a little bit harder to kill.
This army has the Bloody Rose often has lots of glass cannons.
Yeah.
I want to get in there, do their burst damage, and then they're done. They're spent. They'll probably die. So getting that invuln at the key moment, very important.
Yeah. A little, kind of the opposite of me almost. I'm kind of like
just gonna
really
stay the course.
consistent shooting and very elite, right?
Yeah. This is definitely the battle of the tortoise and the hare.
Yes.
And I'm sad to say that I know which one wins that one canonically. Canonically.
Oh my gosh. We do have a lot of troops today. We have 2 infiltrator squads.
Very cool.
I really like infiltrators now. I wasn't a fan of infiltrators in the past. Now with Knockmoon, it's actually required to get a lot of CP in the first turn, starting up the board, and also like helps screen people out, plays the missions where secondaries are very important.
In this mission, might also play the primary.
Yes, very well. We also have 3 squads of intercessors, one of them being a 10-man squad.
Big brick.
We're keeping it a 10-man squad. I think utilizing their footprints, having like the greater good-esque stratagem available to us could really be helpful.
Amazing strats like Scions of Guilliman. Full rerolls to hit for 1 command point.
Really
Amazing.
great. So yeah, just a lot of synergies on one big unit.
Yeah.
Really great. And then we also have some more infantry going into the elites, a lot of elites here.
Yeah, right.
4 Blade Guard veterans in a squad. These guys are just kind of like a chunky boys. We don't have Apothecary to kind of resurrect them, but they're kind of just our melee infantry. Really great controlling the middle, and just add some little punch where there's a lot of infantry that don't really have close combat weapons.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Moving on, we have 4 dreadnoughts.
4 dreadnoughts.
2 being Redemptors with plasma. These guys are awesome. They also have onslaughts,
Nice.
Gatlings. Really great, just all-purpose. Gotta love them. Not taking 3, but we're taking 2.
Just 2.
Just 2.
Yeah, casual.
Casual too.
This is casual.
Had to
list,
drop
guys.
something.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of non-casual, what's your next dreadnought?
All right. 2 Volcan.
Oh god.
Yeah, dreads.
So brutal. They did see a points increase, but hey, it's because they're amazing, right?
They're quite amazing. I think they'll be quite decent against you. The number of shots is really what I'm a fan of.
Yes.
Not so much the AP or the mortal wounds or the 2 damage.
What is their AP?
Their AP is 0.
Yeah. Not a fan.
You know, so when you're like MSU power armor, it doesn't feel great.
Yeah, but strength 6, right?
Strength 6, I'll
winning on
wound
twos
you
all
on
the time.
2s.
Yeah.
And then, I was thinking more of like war suits.
The war
and
suits
stuff.
will not be.
It's just not great.
I'll get 2 up saves, -1 damage. So unless you feel like rolling a lot of 6s, which, you know, no judgment, they're not going to do much against the war suits.
When I seal an oath, I might go for
Yeah, you should.
It's all coming together.
I mean, honestly, that's not crazy.
Who knows? If I have nothing else, I feel like this game is going to be a game of I'm only going to be able to shoot at what you give me.
Yes.
So you're totally going to dictate what I'm basically putting everything into.
Welcome to Warhammer right now, right?
Yeah. And then last but definitely not least, Invader ATVs.
Yeah.
These are a great pick that we kind of have in the studio here. Here, I think it's a lot of little shots that can really chip you down when you're so troop-oriented, a lot of infantry-oriented kind of army list. And they're really fast. So in a game like this, we can kind of just go up the board and shoot you off a point, hopefully.
Yeah, frankly, you're not that fast, so a bit of maneuverability is just nice to have. You know, even if it comes at a bit of a premium for these guys.
Right. Yeah, you'll see renditions of this list with like speeders or bikes.
Attack bikes, maybe,
But here we have like ATVs.
I like it, styling.
Very
cool. Facing off against them, as we mentioned, the return of the sisters. We have the Adepta Sororitas with the Order of the Bloody Rose. Now, there's been a lot of talk online about, oh, it sucks that you can't have Morvenval in this list. It's only half true, for better or worse. This is not an army of renown. This is a supplement, and it's kind of like, you know, your Drakari players are familiar with this at this point. Essentially, Morvenval, the problem, quote unquote, with her is she has to be your warlord. And that takes out a couple of the options, right? In order to unlock the warlord traits and the relics, you have to be a Order Rose warlord. Now, in this case, I think it's fine, because I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the warlord traits or the relics.
They're not super crazy, right?
They're not. They're almost all of them are worse versions of things that already exist. So, you know, for example, one of them is every time you take a wound, or if you've taken a wound in a phase with a character, or no, if you kill an enemy unit with the character in melee,
Right.
and you get a miracle dice, it becomes a 6 automatically. Kind of cute, and it also gives you full rerolls to hit in the first round of combat. Cool, but like Morven Vol already has Righteous Repugnance, which is full rerolls to hit and wound all the time. So there's a lot of cases like that where it's like kind of worse versions of other things. They have a mortal wound sword that's worse than the other one. Anyways. I say all this to say that the strats are very interesting, and I'm playing this army today specifically for the strats. Morven Vol is great, the strats are great. I think together they're going to make something great. So that's what's going on there, just clearing a bit of the army organization up. Single battalion, let's dive on in. I feel like we have to talk about Morven Vol now. She, of course, is my warlord because she has to be, and she's awesome. Full rerolls, as I mentioned, hits and wounds. In addition, of course, she is the ultimate chapter master. Picks one of my units, gives them full rerolls, hits and wounds.
Dude.
Unprecedented in this game. Additionally, she is a bubble of rerolling hit wounds and hit rolls and wound rolls of 1 in a bubble to core naturally. And she has an amazing fight twice, once per game ability. She's got her double missile launchers. She's an absolute beast. I love playing her, so you can't make me not take her today. This is how I love playing sisters. So we've got her accompanying her. We've got a canoness, and the canoness still quite powerful in her own way. She does have the Blessed Blade for that flat 3 damage, which is nice. Getting the extra attacks from Bloody Rose. But largely she's going to be running around buffing others and kind of just giving these various auras, essentially.
I like it.
Yeah. She has the giving +1 invulnerable save within 6 inches. And then additionally, I've also, totally blanking on the other thing, I believe the extra range on her bubble. So it's going to go to a 9-inch bubble.
Cool.
So that's her. Moving on to troops, I've got, of course, Battle Sisters, 3 units of 5 of them. Just totally unequipped with anything special, and they're just units of 5. Very cheap, very powerful. As we mentioned, troops are more important than ever, and although this army has ways of getting OBSEC on things that are not troops, being troop role is important. Again, we'll talk about that when we get to the mission. Moving right along, I'm really excited about this unit. I want to get a second one, to be honest. I have the Novitiates. These are fantastic in Bloody Rose. I don't love them in other chapters, frankly. What they do is they have a ton of attacks. So you can get to like 4 or 5 attacks on the charge with Bloody Rose, with AP, and they're mega cheap, and they're troops. So that is a 10-man of them. Very powerful. I'm very excited to have them on the board today. They have the Poxwalker restriction, where you can only have 1 of these for every Battle Sister squad. So I think in the future, I'm interested in doing 2 and 2. Though, again, today's mission, I'm going to be glad to have some units of 5. So that's all for my troops. Moving right along to the elites. You had quite a few elites. I think I'll match you for that. So let's dive on in. First of all, let's talk about the Paragon Warsuits. Very excited to have them on the table again today. They have blades and they have multi-meltas. They are fantastic. Big thanks to Lady Jane for sending us these warsuits.
They look sick.
They're super sick, right? I really love these sculpts, these prints, and they also have some new stratagems.
I remember these guys.
So I'm excited to use them today. It's pretty awesome. They're 2+ save, -1 damage, and just absolute beefcakes. Yeah.
Plus 2 up save.
2 up save is actually really important here. So moving right along, I also have in the elite slot units of Repentia. So 2x4, as cheap and small as possible. Just gonna run out, score stuff, can kill stuff. They're just awesome, fantastic. And I have a Repentia Superior, so they can get advanced charge when they need it, essentially. So that's that. I also have, as every good Sisters player does, have 10 Sacrosancts. Well, to be honest, 10 is kind of the minimum these days. That sounds,
Usually we're looking at like 20 at least.
I also want to get 10 more of these because they're fantastic. 10 Sacrosancts with the halberds. And so this is going to give me the extra AP, doubly so with Bloody Rose, obviously. And they're amazing. They have bodyguard keyword. They are relatively cheap. They did go up, but still well priced. And they're pretty awesome. That's what I got to say about them. I knew I had more elites. Oh, Dogmata. I have a Dogmata. Absolutely, probably one of like top 5 units in this army, frankly. This is your priest. I've given her the ability to know and recite an additional litany. Essentially, she's basically a chaplain. Nice. This is with the relic. And she also can give a unit objective secured. Very, very powerful. So definitely a key unit here. So With that, let's move along to fast attack. I'm filling out all my slots. I have, first of all, a unit of Dominions.
Yeah.
This is 4 Stormbolters in them. Cheap, powerful. Just one of them for a pregame move, because one of the amazing strats in Vigilus alone is a pregame move strat, essentially. And what this lets you do is it lets you pregame move a Rhino that doesn't have Dominions in it. You can't do it on Dominions. It costs 1 command point. If the Rhino contains Repentia or Retributors, it costs more CP.
Yeah, it's very a focused rule there.
Yeah, it's like, we know what you want to use this for.
Yeah.
Ironically today, I actually have none of those in my transports. I actually wanted regular troops, so it's an efficient way to just get 1 extra Rhino coming up there without using a fast attack slot, because let's be honest, they're very valuable. I still think one of the best slots in the game. So let's talk about why. I have 2 more fast attack slots. I have a unit of Zephyrim. This is going to be a squad of 7. And Zephyrim, I think, are going to be very important to playing Sisters moving forwards. It's a 7, not a 10, frankly, just because of points. Moving around, I needed a few other small training units. And then, but I think I would almost always take them at least as a unit of 6. So you can do things like retrieve Knockman data. Accompanying them, I do have a unit of 6, Seraphim, for just this, running around, scoring, 6 if they need to do R&D, and frankly, with Order of Bloody Rose, of course, they can get that AP when they charge, an extra attack. With that, let's move on to the heavy support. I've got 2 identical units of Retributors. We have 3 Multi-Meltas, 1 Heavy Flamer, and of course, the Sergeant has the Bolt Gun, which means you can do the Holy Trinity for +1 to wound. If we're getting close up to John.
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, you like that, right? That's good.
These guys is what I'm scared of. I'm hoping it's a one-trick pony where you use it and then I can kill it. If it stays on the board, then I'm in trouble, guys.
If you can make your 5-ups, you'll be fine.
Yeah. There's going to be some stress happening. Both ends.
One thing to keep in mind about Holy Trinity is you have to shoot with all 3 of the weapons, so I'll have to get within flamer range.
Yeah.
It is a heavy flamer, so it's decent range.
But you can split up. You can go different directions with it, or just have to go on one.
On one target. I'll have to check that.
Okay.
I'll check that before it becomes relevant, so you know. So just kind of ways you can think about playing around these different units to try to avoid them. That's it, other than the 2 Rhinos, which we already mentioned. And right now they're starting one of them with 2 units of 5 Sisters, one with 5 Dominions and 5 Sisters. Well, we have a little lot to the mission, to the war zone, to what's going on. So let's see the start of today's story.
The Order of the Bloody Rose rides out with the conviction of 1,000 martyrs, the assurance that their righteous intent against the enemies of the Imperium is the right and true way. Blazing within their hearts, the word of the Emperor's light shines brightly. Today, their duty is no different, despite needing to force their blades against pretenders to the Emperor's will, the Ultramarines.
So, who's enforcing the Emperor's will today?
Yeah.
I love John's silent fist pump.
Silent. Yeah, Emperor's will, brother.
I have a stronger will. Silent will.
Yeah, well, I think whoever wins today is the true scion of the Emperor.
Yeah. I mean, the other one will be dead. But,
Yeah, but that'll might proves right in 40k. I think that's definitely a thing that they believe in. So we'll find out. We're very excited, of course, to have this board. It's one of our most flexible ones.
Yeah.
We can make really cool and unique setups that are both narrative and balanced and competitive. So let's talk about this mission that we've been alluding to. What are we playing today, Zach?
Yeah, so today we're playing from the new Knockmoon book, of course, Tear Down Their Icons. This is a hold 1, hold 2, hold more.
Okay, I was like, wait, hold on. There's 5 objectives.
We learn their weakness, guys. Okay, so this one has a couple kind of interesting components going on that we'll try to get through fairly quick here as we go top down to see the objectives. Basically, these guys can plant bombs in each other's deployment zones.
Yes.
This is an action. It completes automatically on a unit that is objective secured and completes on a 4-up if the unit is not objective secured. The bombs go off at the end of the game, and for each bomb that goes off, you score 4 points.
Oof. And this is for primary.
These are the primaries, so this is part of the primary, right? Now, the opponent has the opportunity to disable the bombs as they sit there all game, and we do have some bomb markers.
Yeah, we do.
For the boys here. So we're going to see how this goes. In the meantime, let's look at some objectives and some terrain.
Yeah, let's take a look. So as Zach mentioned, there's 5 objectives. We've got 1 in each of our deployment zones. This is a diagonal deployment. We've got the dice still out for you guys because Ultramarines are tricky and they have the redeploy.
Yes.
We've got another in each of the other table quarters, and we've got 1 smack dab right in the middle. So today's terrain, pretty interesting. We have, first of all, little L's in each of our deployment zones. This is 1 piece of obscuring breachable ruins. We've got another one right here. So these are 2 separate pieces. But you'll notice there's some interesting kind of blocking happening here. You're doing great, John. And then we've got just area terrain in these other back quarters here. We've got, nope, the other one. There you go. You did it. I made you nervous. I'm sorry.
I feel like one of those like flight attendants.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
They have to do like the whole belt thing.
That's exactly what it is. Area terrain in the back here. And last of all, we have, oh, not last of all, these loafs here, all the loafs, or sorry, this is non-breachable. These are sort of like half machine, half rock. So these are going to be totally breachable.
This is why the terrain's like so cool and flexible, where we can like kind of make these like rocks, but also kind of like have some ruins in between.
Yeah.
And now it's like, hey, now it's like a breachable like a thing.
Exactly.
And it's totally intuitive.
Everything that has like a ruined industrial part of it is going to be breachable.
Yep.
So just these loafs in here are going to be non-breachable, which creates some interesting kind of ways of having to get through this.
Yeah, there's like punishing sight lines here. It's like kind of it's a cool map that we haven't played with before. Like I guess like format.
Yeah.
But there's also really cool ways to get on objectives and kind of stage.
Absolutely.
As well.
We're all very excited about today's mission, map, and armies. Let's take a look at the secondaries.
Okay, so Adrian will be taking Stranglehold to the last and retrieve Knockmoon data.
Yes. So Stranglehold, this is a 5 objective mission. Going to be playing towards that center. Sisters play really well towards that, trading up small units. To the last, I have 3 pretty excellent to last in my thing.
Dude.
Morven Vol, awesome. Sacrosanct, awesome. And the Paragon Warsuits. Now the Warsuits are the only thing that, by holding them back, I'm not really getting my value as much. The Sacrosancts, frankly, are going to be sitting in the back and making my characters untargetable, making Morven Vol untargetable. So if I choose to trade one of these units, it'd probably be them. But if I can deal with the tank killing in the first half of the game, in the later half of the game, they could come out and be more of a threat.
Totally.
Now, Knockmoon data is...
It's a weird one. Usually you do want to choose like R&D in this kind of diagonal deployment where you're easily accessing 3 of the quarters.
Yeah, exactly.
But in this matchup, I have a lot of firepower.
Yeah.
You'll get punished for it. It's definitely a suicide mission with the sight lines.
They're not coming back, right? I'm nervous about this one. I can do 3 quarters for sure.
Yeah.
You'll notice I have these 2 transports, as I mentioned, have all kind of troops in them. So I'm trying to kind of push up on this flank, frankly with stuff that's not going to kill, but that maybe we'll have rhinos alive later in the game. I do have the novitiates in reserve, and last of all, my Zephyrim and my Seraphim can go back up into Deep Strike and come down next turn. So that last quarter is going to be tough, but we'll see. I honestly, I wanted to try homing beacons, but frankly, homing beacons on this mission does about the same as like my bad R&D. So we're just going to be sticking with R&D in this case.
Gotcha. Still a go-to.
Yeah, I love it.
Meanwhile, John has Stranglehold, a Space Marines classic Oath of Moment, and also Knockmoon data.
I love it.
Look,
I love it.
It's the go-to for Marines. It's the Marine special, you know?
Totally.
Stranglehold, 5 mission. five objective mission.
You got it.
1 in the middle. Oath of Moment, gonna be there anyways.
Yeah.
I have a lot of firepower to kill anything that's on it. And so definitely want to go for Oath. It might be a little difficult to get Holy within, especially because I have a 10-man and I have really slow dreads. So we'll see how that turns out. But you do have vehicles, you do have characters that I want to kill.
Yeah, I think it's always solid.
And then R&D, I have a lot of infiltrators. I'm already actually in those quarters. Respectfully away from any charges or anything like that.
Naturally.
But still very, very close to R&D or maybe playing a bomb.
Oh, I'm into it. Looks great. Well, that's the secondaries for today. It is time for Yield Roll-Off.
Yes.
How are we feeling today, John?
Steal one of those dice.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So, yeah, I don't know.
How I've deployed is actually very aggressively.
Yeah, it's not unlike you.
I think going second is a really good thing for Oath.
Yeah.
So if I go first, then I'm already in a good position.
Right.
going second, I'm spending the CP to hide a little more.
Yeah.
And so it's like a give and take, right? If I go first, I start with more CP. Go second, start with less.
It's very interesting. I would very much like to go second, frankly. I've set up to be able to go second, and frankly, I don't want you to have Oath to go second. So I'm going to roll a 1 right here. Here we go.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay. Thank you.
Here it is.
Let's see it.
Oh, no. I saw
That's a
1, 2.
five. I know, right? Good luck. Have fun.
Have fun.
Let's do this. So before we start the game, we do have redeploys and just redeploys. We don't have.
Yes.
Sorry, you have redeploys. I have pregame move.
Cool.
Right.
And as I mentioned before, since I'm going first, I won't need to spend CP.
Very cool.
And so I'll start with more CP, but I'll be kind of on the back foot in terms of points.
Makes sense. So I'm going to go right along to my pregame moves then. And this first unit right here has the Dominions. They, of course, allow you to make a pregame move just for free. So we're just going to tuck in here. And then I'm going to spend 1 command point here to do the new Bloody Rose stratagem. I'll get the name in just a moment because I always kind of want to know what the justification is. Yep. And we're going to pregame move here, not touching the obscuring, and we're kind of set up for some movement in my turn.
Awesome. Yeah, you know that a couple troops aren't going to kill a rhino.
I'm not exactly worried about that, right? I do owe you a miracle dice. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look. A 1.
All right.
Hey,
Cool.
when you need to roll leadership.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Over to you.
Adrian, you will owe us a CP count.
Yes. So 8. I'm at 8 now.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm at 7 because I did strategic reserves. 7.
Man.
I'm scared.
Wait, I just took away your deployment zone. It's planting into the deployment zone?
Yes.
Or territory?
Oh, I believe it is territory.
This changes everything. Darn it.
And Adrian, when we played, we found that out like late in the game.
Yeah, we did. That's right. Lessons not learned. I like this.
What does this mean?
Opponent's territory.
Okay, so that is going to be, I believe on this board, it's this half.
That's correct.
It's weird.
No way.
Yeah. On the map, it draws a line right in the middle here.
Yep.
So it's not
You're
the
kidding
diagonal.
me.
No.
What?
No.
I'm like,
playing bombs
I'm
turn
taking,
one?
I'm taking, yeah, I'm
Ultimate
gonna play,
flex.
I'm gonna play,
Oh
wait,
my
that's so
gosh.
strong. That can't be the case.
What do you mean it's so
'Cause
strong?
I'll just move in with my infiltrators and just plant it right here.
Yeah, but remember, John, Adrian will have all game to undo that bomb.
Correct.
And I'll place bomb right there. I was like, I'm too powerful. You can't allow me to do that. Yeah, a little arrogant, but
Now, Adrian, as you know, we do have, of course, some sisters players in chat.
naturally. Oh god, what have I done wrong already?
No,
What'd you do?
Melody
We
just clarified for us that thing where they shoot at different things has to actually be that those things shoot the same thing.
Cool, makes sense.
Does it?
The Holy Trinity has to target 1 unit. It's if you shoot with a multi-melta, a flamer, and a bolt weapon. Actually, it's a melta, whatever. It doesn't have to be multi. And it gives +1 to wound. Very nice, very nice.
Well, thank you, Lady Jane. Happy Thursday, Titans. It's happening. Excited to see the sisters. Have any Titans played Battle Sector? Just signed up for a tourney in a couple weeks.
I have not played Battle Sector. Have you guys?
Dude.
I don't know what Battle Sector is.
Battle Sector, a really cool turn-based game. It actually reminds me of the old Chaos Gate.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what Chaos
days
Gate
old.
is.
Wow.
For some reason, I'm a little turned off by it's only Blood Angels, and they actually don't have a lot of.
That game.
They don't have a lot of factions that you can fight against. It was originally Blood Angels versus Tyranids.
Nids, yeah.
Very classic. But I think they have Necrons in there now or something. Haven't tried it. It's on my wish list. And I realized I need to do some command phase stuff because I am Marines.
Nah, Marines.
We're gonna give -1 to be hit on the 10-man squad.
Sounds great.
We'll give the rerolls to them as well. And then we'll awaken, let's say, a Volkite Contemptor. We'll say the front one. Yeah.
Cool. Sounds great.
I did have a question for you.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It dawned on me
Sure.
when... Okay, it doesn't look like it's the case. You can't charge me from behind your obscuring
With
on top of the objective, right? If I'm 3 away from the middle objective, You can't possibly charge me from this corner.
So don't
because it's
forget-
outside 12.
So this is Repentia here.
Yeah. Because your max you can move is
12.
Or your max you can charge is 12, right?
I go 12, and then I charge.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
And
You
there's
can't charge me behind cover.
I cannot charge you behind cover. Oh, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like a long bomb all the way back
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
I
yeah,
love
yeah.
this thinking. I love it.
No, because you have to consider it,
Of
because you're
course.
sisters.
Of course.
You can
Well,
just miracle dice.
I got a 1.
I mean,
but
at some point in the game.
later on, absolutely. So yeah, you could be on the objective as long as you're behind this point.
Cool, cool.
You can be back there. He's worried about. He wants to Overwatch. I see, I see.
Adrian was like, I can definitely charge
What do you? Like, just be clear. You're 12 inches away. You can't charge me. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, and as John gets moving here, also worth pointing out, just to clarify how the bombs work.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Any unit can
Turn.
set the bombs.
Okay.
You don't have to roll to set the bombs. But if your objective secured, the bombs happen right away. If you're not objective secured, the bombs happen in your next command phase. So you have to survive.
Right. They finish end of turn if you're OPSEC.
They finish end of turn if you're OBSEC. That's correct. So OBSEC is better at setting the bombs. And as far as what we were saying earlier about happening on a 4+, that is still true, but that is the case for diffusing the bombs.
Yeah.
So OBSEC automatically diffuses the bombs, and non-OBSEC only diffuses it on a 4 up.
Very interesting. And now this is, they're really trying to force people to diversify their armies, which I think is great.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about homing beacons, right? Homing beacons and knockwound, you get the bonus, or you're better at performing the action or the ability if you're troops specifically. Now here we see something that gets better if your objective is secured. So it's giving a little bit of something for everyone, right? But also kind of requiring a little bit from everyone. So I think it's very interesting, very compelling. And I'm excited to see it. You know.
They actually use a very interesting phrase. They say, if the unit has the objective secure or similar rule,
Right, yeah.
that won't cause any problems.
Right?
Jeez.
I guess that's for like old codexes.
Yeah, probably.
Similar rule, yeah.
I rolled a 6 on my advance for these guys.
Oh, nice. You know you want to come
So it's
closer.
super great. I have to be wholly within 6.
For oath, yeah.
Gotcha. And I'm going to keep... Oh, man. I'm really scared of the charge, as you can tell.
Yeah.
All right, still outside 12. I have 5 on the objective, so you can't just throw 5 guys on.
Ah, shucks.
I guess you could kill some.
I'd have to kill a bunch because you'll pull,
Yeah.
you know. But I also have
sure.
Stranglehold, so I have to go for it. You know, it's interesting. I hate it.
And then my greater good is a weird 6 inches as well.
Thank you,
Sorry, go
Willow
ahead.
Weeks. Oh, sorry, John.
No, go.
Okay, thank you, Willow. Adrian, on behalf of the church and the nunnery, we appreciate all the work you've done to get these girls up and running. Fight fire with fire, and don't forget your miracle dice.
I
Pray,
will.
pray.
Thank you so much, Willow. Thank you also to the sisters community coming out. You know, they've been very patient, as
Very
we haven't had
patient.
sisters for a long, long time. And in fact, Willow had even offered to send her own army
Right.
to us for us to use. So very, very much appreciate the dedication to having sisters on stream. So I'm excited. Getting this first kind of set of 2,000 up and ready is, as everyone knows, is the hardest bit. Right now, what we can do is we can polish, we can add units back in, we can get some more sacrosanct. So I'm excited to have this basis of 2,000 points ready to go.
Advancing the Tigerius.
Yes, yes. I love it. Oh, Ultramarines is so scary. Sit and shoot, huh? You're into that?
And shoot.
Sit and shoot. Love this board, Zach. You did a
Thanks.
great job.
It's great. I think I am going to plant a bomb.
I love it.
I mean, I might as well. Gosh, I'm going to get shot. I just have to break the half? Really?
Yeah, no, John, just in case it comes up or matters later, just be aware that once you place a bomb, you can't place another bomb within 9 inches of that bomb.
Correct.
I don't think that would really like change what you're gonna do.
Right.
But
It's so interesting.
No, thank you.
I'm so interested.
I was like, oh, this might be a mission where can we kind of just ignore it?
it
But no.
seems like Knockmoon is really asking players to find infiltrators and outflankers and fast little units, like
Pre-game movers.
pre-game moves. Like, yeah, just out of nowhere, it's like blown up overnight, it feels like.
Yeah.
I assume I'm blue. the blue bomb marker.
That's right.
Oh, of course. I love it.
I literally reached for red first, and I was like, wait, that doesn't.
This feels wrong. So here's the first bomb. I still want to get little cartoon bombs. There we go.
Little TNT.
TNT.
Sorry guys, I'm being very methodical.
No, you're good.
I'm only allowed so many moves. I need to be.
I guarantee I will be slower. You're good. You are good.
I'm just advancing everything.
I love it.
Really.
Thank you, Siege Roots. So for secondaries for Marines, I think Investigate Signal is going to be an auto take with Oath of Moment. Also, Phobos AR isn't CS, but it's got some really interesting strats.
Okay, so
Two things to unpack
There's a lot
here,
in
right?
there. Yeah. Which is good. Thank you for your support.
Thank
Lots
you,
of good points to
Siege
bring up. Yeah, so Investigated Signals, I think, is a very interesting secondary. It is in the same category as R&D, and yeah, I don't know, actually maybe it would have been worth considering here today. Essentially, you need to be, I believe it's wholly within 6 of the center, sound familiar, and you perform an action. The cool thing is you can start the action while there's enemies within range of the objective. A lot of them don't let you do that, and that's kind of what ends them right there. You see that? Stop reading, it's not a good secondary. But this one lets you start it. And it completes as long as if at the end of the turn there's no enemy units within range. So it gives you a turn to clear the point, investigate the signal, and makes it actually very, very compelling. The toughest thing with it is you have to be able to get up on the point without advancing and perform it. So if you're very tanky, then it's interesting, right? Because, for example, if these were to get wiped, I don't think they will be, but if they were to get wiped, then John would have to bring these guys up forwards, or you even advance these guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see he wouldn't be able to do it this turn. So that's the toughest thing, is you have to advance, or you have to get up there without advancing.
Yep.
So figuring that out. Second of all, the Army of Renown in this, which is the Vanguard Spearhead, I love the concept. I'm very excited for the concept. There's a lot of things that make it tough to use, I'll say. So, strange thing, they made, you don't get chapter tactics. So I guess that makes sense because everyone would just be Raven Guard, because obviously. But they have some really cool abilities. There's even an attempt to make, Reavers good, which is cool. So there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. It's not the most powerful, but I think it's cool. I think it's closer to where GW would want Armies of Renown to be, where it's like cool, interesting, fun, not the most competitive. I think this is more like what they want and not Crusher Stampede, if I'm honest.
For sure.
Thank you for your support. Appreciate it.
Good stuff. I should ask what threat range of your warsuits are. Can he shoot my Redemptor?
So they go 8
Okay.
to here.
Okay. I think if this is obscuring, then I think
Is this part of it?
fairly good.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Did not think one way or
Let's
the
just
other.
say yes, because it's gonna be easier for the people at home. So yeah, right now you are good.
Okay. Cool. That's
Yep.
the only concern I had. I think we're in a well-positioned place.
Yeah, I think so.
We will rely on you to prove me wrong.
Scared.
I think we have no line of sight to anything really.
Okay.
We put a bomb here with our infiltrators, really great.
Yep.
We moved up, actually stuck out with the intercessors just to R&D.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. We would like to stay hidden and be able to trade on the point, but the infiltrators had to actually move onto the point and get that objective for Strangle.
Absolutely.
Let's go to Psychic.
Psychic.
We definitely want Fortress to go off this turn.
Yeah.
I believe it's on a 6.
Sure.
Psychic
about right.
Fortress on a 6.
Cool.
+1 to cast,
Yes.
so 5.
Awesome.
Here it is. Oop. 7. Goes to 8.
And you're back here.
Yep.
Do I have a 24 to you?
No. And I needed to be there.
I do. I'll try for it. So we're gonna spend a CP. We're gonna believe in the Emperor so much that we deny the existence of the psychic power.
No.
On a 4+. Hurry up!
No.
Oh yeah, baby! That's big.
He needed to be there. He's exactly 6 inches away
Yeah.
from the intercessors that need to be within 6 of the objective.
Spicy. I should say now, or I should have said before, but I'll say now, Sacred Right. I'm just going with exploding 6s in melee. We're Bloody Rose, son. We gotta get in there and get crumping. So that's what we have here.
And then we will put +1 toughness on the Contemptor.
You got it.
That has the full rerolls. He's the one that's like kind of sticking out the most. We don't want to get shot by your Retributors. And Retributors have range 24?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Makes sense.
Yes.
We are looking for a 5. On the dice.
5 on the
here it
dice.
is. Mine of
Bring it
heroes.
on. Hi-ya!
On the Volcon. Oh, not a great start.
Like it could be a 4 or a 5 or a 6.
Or perils.
You're
Free
Tiggy.
reroll.
To your Tiggy.
Yeah. Here it is. Reroll. Oh no.
It's
What?
better.
Wow.
It is better.
It's better.
Yeah,
It's
you didn't
not-
really specify there. That's kind of on you, if I'm honest.
I should have said we need at least 3 more.
Oh my gosh.
3 more pips.
I love it.
Hey, not a great psychic round, but it's stuff we had to try. It's very
Adrian,
scary.
I have some good news for you.
Yep.
Willow and Melody informed me that you can just try to deny for free on a 6 before
Right.
you have to spend the strat.
Did I roll a 6?
You rolled a 6.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wow.
So you don't even spend a 6.
As I did it, I was like in the back of my mind, like maybe, and then what I just checked was the range because I wasn't sure for a second if it was only 18, but it is a true deny, but only on 1 dice. So
Gotcha.
there we go.
So not a great psychic phase for John.
It's really good, and that's probably the only phase this turn that I'll have. Oh,
Yeah.
look. Some
did-
drawbacks of going first.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Did
I said I had to be there.
You had to be there.
I
You
had
want
to
it for
be there.
oath.
Yeah.
Do you want to retrieve any knock wound? I don't know if you did.
Yeah.
There.
No, sorry. This
Yeah.
one's the Knock Moon one, the
Yep.
R&D.
Yep.
And this one's the bomb.
Very nice. I love
Yeah,
it. I love it.
mentioned that. Cool.
Sounds
I had to be
fantastic.
there. I literally, there's no way. Oh my god.
That's crazy. Alrighty. Well, that's what sisters can do.
Yeah.
What are you scoring at the end of your turn?
We score Strangle, really great, a free little Strangle there.
Strangle the hood.
We got, hopefully, Oath the Moment later on. We didn't kill anything. We'll see
Yeah.
if we run. And then R&D, we had the beginnings of our minimum 4.
I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, let's take it away.
Oh my gosh.
Hey! All right, re-rack.
Re-rack. Yeah. Good call. It's a good try, sisters. Maybe next time. All right, so let's see. I also have the Warlord trait. I'm like remembering all my things now. It's a good time to remember it. So I get the extra miracle dice at the start of my turn.
Yep.
So let's see what I get. It's going to be a 4. Okay, look, I have a 4 right here. That's kind of eerie.
Nice.
So we have that. Command phase stuff, we can pass out objective secured. We can, of course, do our prayers. What do we feel like we need? And we also pass out chapter master. Oh man, no man, oh man, oh man. Okay. So it's interesting, yeah. By putting all those models onto the point, you made it so that it's not particularly tempting to, or I frankly can't. I can't just make my Repentia objective secured, run them on the point, which is what I would have loved to do if you had even 1 model less. It's almost like you did it on purpose. So a couple options. I could spend my Zephyrim this turn. I can make them objective secured, go in and do
Oh, that's right. They're
damage.
not squads of 5.
They're not. It's a squad of 7. However, it means I need to kill you and not get killed back too much. But they're nasty. They'll cut straight through your saves. So that's something that's genuinely very interesting. And then we're thinking about the fact that there's no invulns on these other things. Now the Volkite Contemptors do already have invuln saves, so they're pretty safe from say multi-melt and stuff like that.
Yep.
What I want to see is where do these tasty Redempti boys lie? So we're about there. I'm being a bit approximate.
Cool.
I think it's a little farther back. And so we've got a unit of Retributors here. We can come on up and shoot. The question is, what is the question? Where do we want our rerolls? Zephyrim full rerolls would be probably necessary here. We're strength 4 with the power swords, +1 there. And so we're still winning them on 4s. The full rerolls would be powerful, and also what's good about this is it makes transhuman not interesting. So as tempting as it is to go for the vehicles, maybe I do that as well, to be honest. I can put Retributors in, going in here. Morven Val will still be in range.
Yep.
She can shoot in. And then we also put the Zephyrim in here. So let's go ahead and do that. Zephyrim are going to get the chapter, the chapter master rerolls.
Okay.
And we want to see if there's a way we can charge without getting shot by all of this stuff. Because these guys are within 6 of here.
Yeah.
Nice. So he's preparing for that greater good. We're in a weird time where Tau don't have greater good, but Ultramarines do, right?
Ultramarines do.
So we want to be able to charge out of line of sight of these nasty boys, so we should be able to do that. So we're going to go ahead and, we're going to give them the full rerolls from Morven Val. We're going to make them objective secured from the Dogmata. We've got our prayers to do. We could give them a +1 to their invulnerable save, which would be cool because they already get a +1. So this would take them to a 4+ invuln, which is quite compelling. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We'll see if we get Is this like an auto spend kind of situation? I feel like I might regret it. But if
No
you're not dead,
regrets.
then you're not dead. Yeah, we're just gonna roll it. So here we go. Here's the prayer.
Oh no!
I regret it. I regret it. And then we're gonna give them +1 attack with her second one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine, everyone. It's fine.
I'm glad we're both failing things.
So that's that there. And I believe that is it for the command phase. The Repentia Superior could give advanced charge to the Repentia. We'll go right here just in case I have some weird change of heart and feel like I need to put Repentia in as well to commit to killing them, which maybe. We'll see. That's going to be it for command phase. I'm going to get moving. Maybe we take a question.
Yeah, thank you, Cedrut. Thank you, Jay Brown. Evening Titans, decided I want to repaint my Chaos Knight to match my Chaos Space Marines. Any tips for stripping a model of this size? It's currently in 2 big pieces. Also, more Necromunda on the way? Thanks.
I was just looking at some Necromunda today, honestly. We'll for sure do some more. I'm not sure when, but we do know there's a new expansion around the corner. Looks pretty spicy.
Yeah, I think, Jay Brown, I can tell you how I strip models. And personally, large Chaos Knights wouldn't be a problem. And I have a large, I think I want to say 2.5 gallon bucket, not 5 gallon bucket, but 2.5 gallon bucket.
Very specific.
And I take a big bottle of Simple Green and
Simple
pour it in
Green.
there. And then I kind of fill up close to 2/3 of the bucket with the rest with water. And then I use that. And you could definitely fit something like that in there. I've put a Storm Surge in there. So
I love it.
you just need a lot of the, all you have to think about is whatever you use to strip models, you just need a large bucket and more of the stuff.
Right.
That's it.
More of the stuff.
More of the stuff.
Words of wisdom.
And more of the bucket.
Wow. I wish I could be as eloquent as you one day.
Yeah.
We're going to just disembark 5 sisters here, take this point here,
Yep.
and they're going to go ahead and retrieve Nakmun data, which is quite nice. Just make sure, yeah, more than 6 from the
nice.
edge. Cool, cool, cool. And then I think we're going to go ahead and advance the Rhino. I could put firepower in, but I think I want to just preserve my assets, frankly.
Yeah, it's a weird one where you don't want to
You know?
overexpose yourself. You rather just play the trading game.
We're kind of just trading.
Yeah.
Like, killing them is cute.
But then I just get onslaught cannons.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth it. I'm going to advance the Rhino that they just came out of and
Yep.
kind of see what we have to play with. Okay.
Woo, big 6.
All right, so they can go 18, which is nice. Very nice,
I feel
actually.
like you're copying me.
Yeah, I know,
First
right?
advance we rolled was a 6,
Yeah,
and then we failed both of our thingies.
I love it.
Awesome.
I love it.
Twinsies.
We are twinsies. Let's see, can I get any farther? A little bit more. All right, so we're just going to go all the way over to the side. We're trying to stay away from the things that can kill us, frankly.
Yep.
So that looks tasty there. And then I kind of want to plant some bombs, if I'm honest.
Oh, inspired.
I can't do that if I'm going to plant bombs. So I get out. You're going to shoot me and then they'll die. I don't want to die. Dying is not
I
fun.
don't want to die.
Yeah. But planting bombs is pretty fun.
Well, yeah.
Frankly, I can plant a bomb next turn. So we're going to peek over here, because next turn I can go here with them. I don't know if we can see this. Yep.
Famous
And then
last
I can
words.
plant it. I know, right? Now you're going to kill them. So we're not touching. We're hanging back. I'm not touching it. And let's take a look. Good old Morven Val.
Yeah, Warren Vol, man. Can't stop her.
She is
Just some free shooting.
absolutely brutal. So she's going to come out here with no fear, because we'll have our bodyguard. And let's take a look. Zephyrim. What are we going to do with you? Yeah, it looks pretty spicy. All right.
Thank you, Sandy McDonald.
Hey-o.
Evening Titans, I'm flying from LAX to LHR tonight, and my flight leaves at 1800. Hope for in-flight Wi-Fi with a reasonable speed. Have a great game.
Ooh. Good luck. Good. Yeah, try. You know what? Someone else take this.
Try to get good
Good
Wi-Fi.
with the try and the.
Good luck, safe travels. I always found that it's good to preload your videos. If it's YouTube, then you can kind of do the free trial for the premium.
Yeah.
YouTube, I had to do that for and cancel it right away. Just preload some bat reps or some cool YouTube videos, or just Netflix it, download some videos,
Wow.
some movies.
I'm shocked, John.
Boom.
Shocked and appalled.
Apparently, there's music attached to premium YouTube now as well.
Interesting.
They're taking some Spotify space.
That's really cool,
which
actually.
is interesting because now you can like have a pretty cheap subscription and get music as well. So
Yeah.
maybe you choose that over Spotify. I don't know.
Ah,
And be able to download
it
YouTube
never
videos.
takes fun. Did you make all of your dice 6s?
Yeah, it's actually really bad luck for you, like, right? Like, you'll see it, like, oh, I can't turn these 6s into more 6s.
That's exactly how that works.
Because I would turn to
love
1s
it.
for me. But I know it's your turn, so.
You know, in some ways it's more interesting. I'm like, well, the 6s are already rolled. They're on those dice. I can't roll them on these dice, you know?
Yeah.
So they have Chapter Master rerolls?
They have Chapter Master rerolls.
I was afraid you'd say that. So you're overwatching on 6s with full rerolls, huh?
Yes.
That's pretty good. Okay, so that means I have to send in the Repentia to at least soak Overwatch, frankly. Makes me very nervous trading 2 assets for 1. That's bad math, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and advance the Repentia. What I want to check is, do I feel like I need to use a Miracle Dice for this? That is the question. So if I roll a 7... Are you just outside of 12?
I am a little bit outside of 12. I'm not sure exactly. I think.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
You can
If
use
you
your-
were exactly sure, then we could math it. But as it is, I'll try to measure it. So this pebble's going to be very useful.
Could chat even see that one
Probably
pink
not,
pebble?
but I can.
Yeah.
So it's just within a 6, so it'd be a 5. So I'm willing to just roll and not have to use that Miracle Dice.
Okay.
I don't think... Oh, man. There's like so many factors with the dang Ultramarines.
And I don't want to surprise you. I can regular Overwatch and Greater Good.
They're 2 separate ones?
Ye-
It's still Overwatching.
Okay, so I can only do it one. Yes, you're
So-
right. If I Greater Good, I can't also Overwatch with that unit.
Correct.
And if I Overwatch,
That unit, at a minimum,
yeah,
that unit wouldn't be able to Overwatch again, which means they would be fine to go in.
yes,
Right?
yes.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah. So how you would want to do it is actually do them first into Dreads, so that I don't Overwatch with the big squad of intercessors and then go in with the Repentia.
Well, they're not going to the Dreads.
Okay.
They can't,
Oh,
first
okay.
of all, because there's this. So if I go in with Repentia first of all, I appreciate you bringing this up. If I go here first, what would you do?
Like go in,
If
I
you
would have, I would
Overwatch-
have to Overwatch.
You'd have to Overwatch.
Yeah,
Which
either
means-
regular Overwatch or Greater Good Overwatch.
Right. So which means they can't Overwatch anymore.
Right.
These leaders are out of line of sight. So then we're good to
Gotcha.
go in.
I see your thought process.
That's the idea.
Gotcha.
Sounds
Cool.
good?
I got your
Cool,
intention.
cool. So we're just gonna go ahead and roll in advance here. Hi-yo! 2. All right.
Gotcha.
So it's gonna be down to a 3-inch charge. No Tanglefoots, right? Tangle feet.
They just unveil their armor. We're actually gold.
Yeah.
What's
Oh
up?
my God, it's my worst nightmare, man. I started playing Custodes, and they're pretty good actually. Playing against them, not with them. Golden men. It's gross. All right, cool. I'm just giving you lots of targets.
I was confused here because I was like, you're gonna try to charge the Dreads? I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, weird. Okay.
Right?
But you're just trying to ignore their Overwatch. Gotcha. Very cool.
John, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Of Tigurius's Overwatch?
scared of
Is he
everything.
inside? Is he inside? Shoots his pistol.
I just feel like I'm gonna put all this stuff out, and everything's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have it's a bad trade, or like it's a trade.
It's A trade. Why does it? Yeah.
A trade is bad. But conversely, I feel like it's the time.
It is.
Like you failed your null zone, and you're not gonna fail it again. So here
Well,
we go.
I don't know. Sisters. It comes from any unit? It comes from any unit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's great. We're going in.
Thank you, Sugar Water Purple. My back hurts every time I finish painting. What strategies do you guys have to prevent back hurtius?
Ooh, that's a great question, actually.
Back Herdius. I can't speak to it. I guess
You never had this
good
problem?
posture. I don't paint, right, as much as
Oh,
you guys.
right. I forgot.
I can talk about doing battle reports and playing games. But that's standing. That's totally different thing. Maybe you
fair.
stand and paint. Hopefully you have writing dice.
Sorry,
Desk.
I'm just doing
You
Yeah,
guys have any tips?
I don't. I'd be faking it
No,
if I
we're not doing it.
if I told you I had this
There goes
problem. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lucky. My back is okay, or I'm not sure.
These Repentia.
I'm not sure. Sugar Water Purple, and I've painted on different
I have
seats
tips.
and stools, and
I can help this person.
He's like, let me tell you all the ways I don't have this problem.
yeah. So I can't help you.
Why did we go first, Adrian?
It's a very exact answer.
So 0 for 2. 0 for 2 so far.
My back does hurt when I paint.
Okay, here
So
we
I
go.
painted-
Here we go.
all right, I feel
Here's
like I
the
keep
good
is what
tweaking
we
this
wanna hear.
more
Here we
involved,
go.
but I need
This
to
is
keep
what you
tweaking.
paid for.
Anyways, my back does hurt. I do a couple things. Well, one, you want to make sure that your table is relatively close to level with, like, you're not having to bend over. So not at eye level, but maybe like closer to like chest height, like mid chest height. And so you can do a couple things. One, this sounds very obvious, but I actually have my desk. I have it's like an office chair that can go very, very low down. So like when I'm painting, I'll like go way, way, way down. So I'm painting more at that level. And then we have like a coffee table that pulls up at chest level. But before I had that, oftentimes I would actually paint on the ground. Be able to put your legs underneath the table, paint at this level, so you're not constantly hunched over.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of elbows involved too, like for
Yeah.
stability and stuff
Yeah.
when you paint.
Exactly.
So just having that table that
important,
much
right?
like right there.
Honestly, what
is
works
huge.
is if you can get like a TV dinner thing as well and pull it over like onto your, like, I paint a lot on the couch when Mel and I are watching TV, so like that could be useful to kind of get at that same level. But failing all of that, honestly, like a pillow. Mel and I have been doing a lot of painting and airbrushing at our like home studio, and so it's like when we're doing these long stretches, we grab like a pillow, put it at the back, so it's kind of holding up your upper back and almost
Lumbar
forcing you to be
support.
rigid. Yeah, exactly. So these are things that I've done in the past.
As he talks, I would say one thing I would say is that I'm never doing one thing that long. So, like, if I'm working on a particular unit, let's say I'm painting, what's something I've been working on recently? I've been assembling Osiarch Bone Reapers. So I'll sit at the kitchen table and I'll do Osiarch Bone Reapers, but then I'm also like making dinner, and I'm also like doing a chore or
Right.
so that probably falls into the category of take breaks.
Right.
And I also think lots of times when we take breaks from a sitting activity, our instinct is to get up and like the break is doing nothing, like going and sitting somewhere else. So I think like it has to be an honest break that is like movement for your body or something like that. But I never really feel like, because you kind of mentioned like long chunks of airbrushing. I don't feel like I ever really do long chunks of airbrushing or anything really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. All righty, we're almost done here. Just have a bit of faffing around still. My apologies for the loose movement. All right, so we're just going to jump these ladies over here, assuming that these Marines are going to be dead or otherwise engaged too much to really kill them. We've got the Dogmata within range to buff them later on. She's next to the bodyguard to be bodyguarded. We decided to just peek out the Retributors going into here, doing some math. Like, it's cool he doesn't have the invuln. It sounds like a good opportunity, but frankly, I should wait until they have Chapter Master rerolls. So by just peeking out this angle, the idea is that there would be no kickback from these Dreadnoughts. They simply don't have the movement to be able to do it.
Gotcha.
That's the intent there.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
I think you're good. Yeah.
Excellent. That, I think, will be the movement. We're doing R&D over there. We're not planting bomb this turn yet. Yeah, I guess I could plant a bomb. No, they're not over line. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. So over to, I was like going to plant a bomb on my own in the back line.
Hey, I'll allow it. First, I need a blue token.
This seems like a really good place to, yeah. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right, these dice were all 6s a moment ago from John, so thank you. Let's see what we can do.
It's about the mindset.
That's right.
I'm in his mind.
Yes. We're going to start with the most limited line of sight. This is going to be the Retributors that are just
Yeah.
poking out at this one guy here. We're going on in. Do you want a transhuman?
I think these guys are dead. I failed the Fortress.
Frankly, probably.
If they're not dead in shooting, then they're dead in melee. Tell me about the melee a little bit. Not the Repentia, because they'll be dead.
Yeah. Hurtful, but okay.
Well, ideally.
So the Zephyrim
There's a lot
are
of
going to
factors,
be,
actually.
right? They're going to be 3 or 4 attacks.
They're power swords, right?
The power swords.
Strength 4?
Strength 4.
Okay.
And then they're going to be rerolling everything, hits and wounds. And the Morven Val, that's key there. And there's a melee strat for them to be better.
That sounds like a problem.
Yeah, I don't like that. Look, I think they're dead. It's hard to write off basically 2 squads. But you're also writing off a few squads here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So,
Yeah, and I don't forget, I've got multi-bolts here as well, into here, and the missile launchers.
yeah.
I don't know if that makes you feel better or worse.
Adrian, I just do want to toss out, I know you're excited to plant a bomb. For what it's worth, you can plant a bomb with a rhino.
Really?
It just won't complete until the end. You know, John will have to destroy that rhino.
Oh, did you want to not advance that guy, or? Oh, you could
It would be with this
one.
one. That one is easy for you to defuse.
That's true. That's true.
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
If I
right
fail
where you
it,
said
doesn't
you would.
matter.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thanks, Chad and Zach.
Yeah. Sorry, John.
I totally forgot. Yeah, no, you're,
Sounds
you're
like, yeah, no
totally
problem.
The rhino was placing a bomb. Deeply disturbing.
good. Look, rhinos can do things too.
Yeah, apparently. So we'll plant a bomb there.
Well, not yet. You won't.
We're working on it.
We're working on it.
Yeah.
Should we flip it? Is there because there's a white side?
John is really. John's like, that rhino's not planning this. Bomb.
You can flip it.
It's fine.
All right, what are you
There's
thinking?
actually nothing I could do there. You're good.
You good? All right, let's do this. There we go. So we've got 3 multi-meltas. Going in. Here we go. On 3s, we don't take the penalty for moving and shooting because we're retributors. Here we go. Rerolling 1s to hit and wound for Morven Val. Ah, yes. A couple 2s there. We're going to reroll this one here. Cool.
Ooh.
Strength 8, so on 2s. Hoy up. Ooh, we roll those 1s. Morven Val, thank you very much.
Oop.
Good job. So 4 at AP 4.
Cool. There's
Toast.
4 dead.
No, that's 2 ups because we're out of
you're out of melta.
range. So 2 up. Yeah, that's me.
Okay,
Hi,
okay.
I'll be here all week.
Respect.
I don't want to CP that. No, I don't. All right, this will
really
kill a
gonna-
guy.
Okay.
That'll kill a guy.
Yeah.
That'll kill a guy.
So 3 dice.
So 3. It just feels bad, you know? I don't want to do that. Single bolter going in. Misses. Cool. Good talk. Cool.
Awesome.
Excellent. We've got multi-meltas over here going on in. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls. Oh, I'm so silly. Canonus? Will you, if I do this?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Let's do this. So 3s, rerolling 1s from the Canonus.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And I guess these guys do take a penalty when they move.
These ones do?
Retributors.
Oh, because they're infantry?
Oh, it's the new book. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb.
Did he roll any 3s?
Probably.
That's up to you. You can do.
Let's redo it. Really quick. Wait, it's not been too late. Here we go. 4s.
Oh no!
Oh no! 4s.
Oh!
There we
Okay,
go.
cool.
I'm gonna do better. No, let's just leave it as is. This is the same result.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Wound rolls.
No.
All right, there we go. Now it's
You're
the same
good,
result.
you're good,
Cool.
you're good.
Can't change the past, chat. Yes. Here we go. War suits. Back to the hits. Wounding on 2s. No rerolls here. All right, 3 more. Go through. First one is a 2 up. 2 up. Something else.
3 more die?
Yes. 3 more die.
Yep.
And then we've got the missile launcher, which I will look up. All right, this is the Paragon grenade launcher. Range 24 as well, so we're good. Yeah, they're pretty good. What you thinking?
I'm thinking like, hey, maybe you fail this charge.
Ooh, spicy.
Do I want to pull
Uh-huh.
out of your charge, or which also means I pull out a greater good? No, we're staying within greater good range.
Yeah, and what's also, it's, oh yeah, you have to pull that, yeah. I have a 4, which isn't super amazing,
Oh, I
but
see,
it's good
I
to
see.
keep in mind, right?
I see. Well, then you're spending the 4, but yeah.
Oh, I'll spend my 4. I don't
And
care
Adrian,
about
what they have now, so we'll have to remember, is ignore cover.
Ignore cover. Yeah. Argent Shroud ignores all penalties, so they can even advance and shoot. So, anyways, here we go. This is the grenade launchers. 3 more sets, the 2 shots each. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good thing.
All right. No.
Nice.
These are strength 6. I like these a lot, actually.
3s.
Yeah, 3s. Cool. 2 at -1, my friend.
4 up.
Hoy up.
3.
Oh, so this is D3. Let's see it. 3 up to kill.
3 up, 3 up.
No, fiddlesticks.
Okay.
Cool. Let's take a look in. 4, 5, 6, 7. We might as well. We've got the Zephyrim going in. Hitting on 3s. We've got the Canonus within range, so rerolling 1s. Cool. Strength 4, so on 4s. No rerolls to wound. Oh, so good. 2, no AP. I missed when Bloody Rose had AP on their pistols.
3 up.
Ah,
Nice.
curses! But now we feel like we can kill the squad pretty comfortably. So that's that there. Over here, we advanced or are performing bomb actions or knockwound actions. We're just doing all the kinds of things over there. So I reckon, oh, Morven Val hasn't shot. That's funny.
Yeah. You doing dread of her shooting?
Sure. I like shooting dreads. That'll be fun. We'll go into this back boy right here.
Yep.
Now the heavy bolter is 36. It's probably in range, but you never know. Yep, we're good.
Cool.
So let's do this thing. Yeah, heavy bolter. Huzzah!
Ooh.
There's something weird about this heavy bolter. It's like heavy bolter plus. It is strength 6. That's the difference. Cool. So Fidelis, hitting on 2s, strength 6, so 5s. Here we go. Oh, very nice. Reroll from herself.
Oh.
All right, 2. -1.
4 up.
Hi up. Oh, very nice. Styling. Now we're gonna go with the crack missiles naturally.
Yep.
Here we go. 2s. Very nice. 3s. Hi
Oh,
up.
so good.
Oh, it's so good.
AP2?
AP2, 1 normally. No, AP2.
AP2.
Pyrus missile.
5 up. Hey. Oh, these are D6?
2d6 damage, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
-1.
It hurts.
Maybe 5 up saves. Interesting.
I don't want to die. I want to die.
I don't want to die. Nobody wants to die,
Is
John.
this really a good reroll?
You have 8 CP.
Yeah. I don't like that I'm taking damage and I'm not seeing Redemptors or Retributors.
Right? It
I
feels
can
like a good
heal, but still, I think.
I can't kill you this turn, but
Yeah.
it could be a big chunk. It sets me up for a turn. I would do it personally. Because the lower you are now, the more certainty I have later on with the damage I need to do, right?
Yeah.
Like
I'm
this,
gonna-
they have 13 wounds.
Yeah.
Makes me nervous. But if you had 5 wounds, just throwing out a number that random.
I am going to reroll this. So I'm down to 7 CP.
Looking for a 5.
Here it is. 5 up! No!
Oh, you've been Brian, son. I'm just kidding. Here we go. 2d6,
you got
-1
so
to reach.
brined.
Not
Right.
double 6. Not double 6.
All right, so 6 damage total.
-1 or -2 damage. Dread.
Yep. So 6 damage total.
Oh, 6. Yep, that's yeah, cool.
I wanted to see if you figured it out, and then I remembered who it was. So
7 wounds left.
7. All right, that is my shooting charges. Let's do this. We're gonna start with the Zephyrim.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Don't let me do that. We're gonna start with Repentia going into you boys. Would you like to Overwatch or any other sort of
what
thing?
do you mean? Now you definitely going with
And keep the other ones alive?
Oh, because now you're thinking of just staying here?
Oh, that's interesting.
Because now I can greater good this. This now doesn't kill the Repentia in Overwatch, even with the reroll.
This doesn't kill Repentia.
Yeah.
You mean it doesn't kill these guys?
Do you think I kill you with 8 shots
Into Repentia?
into Repentia?
No, that's an unknown number.
But I definitely kill you with Volkites.
Right. Yeah, you're saying go here first,
Yeah.
and I just take that. Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
You're a good player, John. All right, I'll take it.
You were joking.
I was trying to make a joke,
I
and
was
now you're
very
making it like
serious.
now I just look like a jerk. It's a very heartfelt moment. I was just trying to make memes, okay? All right. Or am I getting Brian right now? I don't know.
Overwatch anyways. Watch.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, I'm rapid fire.
Keep in mind, it's a 5-inch charge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use your miracle dice because that's just who
Yeah.
I am. I will roll a 4 with 2 dice, so I'm gonna burn it. Would you like to Overwatch me with just them?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, because they'll also get cover. So
Because
here we
they're
go.
power armor, right?
They are power armor.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh. 6.
You can't roll a less than a 1. So
Yeah,
You're
but for movement,
You're kind of good.
I want to do it correctly. That's funny. All right.
Do they have an invuln currently?
They have a 4+ invuln. Sorry, they have a 5+ invuln.
Okay.
Because
And that's just innate, right? They're
Yeah.
Not, it's not. You're not in aura range or anything.
No, because I failed everything.
I gotcha.
But the Zephyrim and the Seraphim always get a +1 to their Shield of Faith.
Gotcha.
So they always start with a 5+, which is really cool.
Very cool.
Repentia! Anything cheeky? No, there's nothing really cheeky. All right, cool. I want them to fire and fade now.
There's only 4 in that squad?
Yep.
So strange.
Yeah, they're like
Sanguinary Guard?
Sanguinary Guard. So, you should be into that.
Or more like Crude Hounds, maybe. Somewhere in between Crude Hounds and Sanguinary.
Yeah, exactly.
No, actually, really, though. Basically, Crew Hounds with 2 damage, like, in Carmine Swords.
Insane Crude Hounds. Yeah, exactly. I'm into it. Okay, we're going to start with the Repentia, frankly.
Can I just...
You can pick them up,
Yeah, is it a pick 'em up situation?
It's probably a pick 'em
Call
up situation.
a maneuver?
Yeah. We're calling a maneuver. Here we
Here we
go.
go.
Going on in. Got him. So do it through Repentia, because there's so few, which now lets us go ahead and tag into these dreadnoughts. He can, of course, shoot in combat or fall back and shoot at -1, but frankly, I'll take him shooting at -1.
That's good.
So we're going to take our full. It's because they charge, they still get to try to fight. So they pile in once, 3 inches, pile in another time, 3 inches. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and we're basically just going to make it hard for John to get back onto this point.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're making
It's a
moves.
good play.
Thank you, thank you. A little overly cautious here, but you know we're learning. All right, that is one.
I can do my attack arenas.
Stompy stomps.
4 attacks each.
Going in.
Hitting on, I think the melee is 3 as well, right? Yep.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I'm going to do them at the same time if you don't mind.
No worries. Let's do
Hitting
it.
on 3s, rerolling 1s to hit.
Yes.
3s, reroll the 1. This is Contemptors
Pretty good.
into Little Sword Girls.
Yes.
And 3s.
Yes.
Are they strength 6?
Oh, they might be strength 6.
That's so weird. I usually don't have to look. Okay, cool. No AP?
Okay. No AP, so 3s.
Oh, yeah.
you check?
I'm thinking
Okay.
of my successor chapters that I don't have.
Gotcha. 3s. Hi up. All right, one's going down. We'll pull 2, 4, 6, 7, 7. We'll pull here. Cool. Alrighty. That'll do it. We're gonna get a miracle dice at the end of the phase. Hi up. 2. All right.
That's the best one.
In some ways, that's the best one.
I like it.
That's
This
gonna
is
be it.
really good. This is big. I think that charge was, you had to charge these guys. This was going to happen anyways,
Yeah.
but it stops me from actually shooting down lane into this fight.
Exactly. So that was actually a very, very good turn. I feel good about that. So end of my turn, I have done my first R&D, and I have my Stranglehold for 3.
We forgot to give you your to the last, so we'll do that as
Oh
well.
yeah, I like it.
John, as we go into turn 2 here, how are you looking on primaries?
Yes. So I am on 1 objective for 4. And I did not run for Oath, so that's 1 point there.
Okay. Any
that's-
knock moon data to
that's about
report?
it.
I guess not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah.
This will be the turn.
Cool.
All right, Jonathan.
Take it away.
How's chat doing?
Chat's doing good. A lot of questions about the new Sisters book
Yeah.
stuff.
What do people think about it generally? I'm torn on it. I think Bloody Rose is already an interesting order. So frankly, anything that's good in here is a good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like it was one of the orders that really wasn't good before, and they needed a bunch of buffs here. So I'm interested. I'm so interested.
And I should say the rerolls will go on the Redemptor, I guess.
Redempty boy.
There's actually a good amount that I can see. We'll go into this back Redemptor that got shot
Cool.
for the rerolls.
His revenge.
And then we'll awaken. Actually, we'll flip-flop that. We'll awaken the one that is hurt, and then we'll give full rerolls to something that is going to fall back.
Oh, okay.
Basically, which is one of the Contemptors.
Cool.
We'll say it's the rightmost one to us, your left.
Yes.
Cool. -1 to hit will go into the Wounded Dread as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
sounds
because
good.
we don't want to get killed.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Cool.
Makes sense.
We pre-measured this, so it's 9.
Ooh,
so it'll
spicy.
be 3 there.
Moving up at 6.
And then we'll also rod.
Thank you, Adam. Started watching as a freshman, and now I am a junior who just started his student teaching.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for being there. Any tips for a newbie into competitive 40K?
Well, so glad to have you for such a long period of time. That's awesome. Let's see. Newbie in competitive 40K. You can't ask too many questions. I'll say that, right? You show up to the table, you're not sure. The good players will ask questions. You know, it's asking about what can advance and charge. Do you have any way to fall back and charge? Do you have any weird denies? Frankly, even this game, John and I had all these conversations before, kind of reminding ourselves and each other what are the things that generically we know we want to look out for, and sort of thinking about that. You know, Overwatch. Many times, John was like, "Do you have any ways to turn off Overwatch? Are you sure?" Oh, it was John. So yeah, asking those questions is a very simple but pro move, honestly. And kind of related note, I would say keep your head. Be calm. Even if you're losing and you're down, you've been watching it for a while, so I'm sure I've seen many games that look like one of us is out early on and they bring it back in the end.
Yes.
And don't do yourself the disservice of kind of getting down and making mistakes. Don't get tilted.
Ninth Ed is very much like that. Adam, I've gone through this recently more with Sigmar, getting into competitive Sigmar.
Yeah.
And Adrian's point about just in general, I love to know who can just be in my face all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Who can just clear from 24 inches away, I can just be charged by that unit. And objective secured, of course, also. Any ways to get that, that can really make your plans fall apart.
Yeah, exactly. These are the important things.
Sorry, a few questions for you, Adrian.
Sure.
Guns on the war suits?
So multi-melta each, and the 2 grenade shots.
Oh, multi-meltas, okay.
Yeah, multi-meltas, yeah.
Skitty.
Yeah, they're pretty nasty. I like the multi-meltas. So it's if you're gonna pay that much for a unit, that's gonna be tough. Get your bang for your buck, The heavy bolters are okay.
Do you have fight last on the Repentia? That comes from the Canonist.
It comes from the Canonist, yeah. So that's within 3 inches when we fight.
Gotcha.
But remember, I do have Fight on Death.
Fight on Death. Oh no.
Been a while, huh?
I know, dude.
Yeah, oh my god. I'm remembering why I love this army.
Oh my god, I think I have to advance then to get on this point. Because I definitely don't want to... What does this mean? I guess I could charge... Can they fight on death, the Seraphim?
No, it's a Repentia strat.
Gotcha, that's right. Thank you.
No worries, I got
Totally
you.
would have ran into that.
I just remembered it. So again, see what just happened? Asking the questions.
Asking the questions. This is very interesting. I need to rethink this whole dreadnought moving thing.
Sure. Yeah, the charge was nice.
The charge was very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Trollzor.
Hey-o.
Hey guys, I'm headed to my first tournament with my best friend as a doubles tournament, and I'm super excited to put into practice all I've learned off you guys. Time to bring the Golden Pestilence. Shout out to my mate, Ethan.
Woo, what up, Ethan?
Ethan.
That's awesome. Yeah, time to shine. And also, don't forget, remember, managing expectations. It's going to also help you be less nervous when you're playing to an event. Don't be so extreme. Some people are like, well, it's okay. I don't need to win anything. And then they kind of do themselves a disservice. Don't have that attitude, but also, be relaxed. You're going to go have fun regardless, win or lose, and learn a lot. So enjoy.
I know I ran into a number of people at LVO who were very excited to lose their first game because they feel like that puts you in this bracket where you can just have fun and de-stress a little bit. And I think that's a good attitude, but you can then, by the end of a longer event, crawl back up into that, into tighter games.
Totally.
That way.
100%. That's what John Lennon did.
Dude.
Speaking of which, not speaking of which, but John has some thinking to do. Do we want to talk about a little summon maybe?
Yeah, let's talk about, let's do a little...
He's got a lot of pondering.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah,
No
we have a community preview.
Yeah, this is our new section. Thank you, Bridget, for setting this up.
Thank you very much. Today's a Path of the Preview release from Warhammer Community. And John, of course, is going to want to comment on this, but...
Yeah, this is actually probably too distracting.
I know. No, it's super cool.
Focus on your move phase.
You're good, we're good.
No, we're good.
It looks like today they were talking about the new Dark Reapers and Morgan Ra.
Morgan Ra.
Yes.
I love it.
Adrian, what are you thinking? What are your thoughts?
Tell me about the specific things in this article. There's been so much every day.
Yeah, we don't want you to say
John is
anything
actually
you
the only one
shouldn't.
that really read this.
So OBSEC from Morgan Ra to
Nice.
Dark Reaper specifically.
Oh, okay.
Huge.
That's amazing.
Add 2 to their leadership. That's mattering more and more a little bit every now and then.
well,
A Dark Reaper is not a model you want to lose.
this is true.
If it's dying, then if it's getting shot, you're already losing. You don't want that to happen.
You don't want to lose more Dark Reapers.
But objective secured is absolutely massive.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. He's giving it to his aspect people, basically.
Yep.
So that's actually really cool.
It's interesting because we're seeing a lot of do actions and shoot. So it's actually kind of cool that they have OBSEC to like plant bombs or something and shoot. Really awesome.
Yeah.
They do mention here that a Sermon and his Die Avengers can advance to the midfield, merrily cutting down foes with their Avenger Shuriken catapults before claiming an objective.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
We don't exactly know what that means, but it sounds like maybe some kind of fast movement. Who knows?
Ooh, that's super exciting. I'm very excited to play with new Phoenix rules, honestly.
Yeah.
I think they're awesome, and I hope their new rules reflect them. That was a little disappointment with Jane Czar when she got her beautiful model, and she was worse than Drazhar, Master Blades.
Oh my gosh.
But maybe that's all going to be different now. So.
It is worth pointing out in the Warhammer community article, they kind of like tease some of the other ones, like Barath and Canondrus, the striking scorpion guy,
Canondrus.
and they keep bringing up objectives. So I think there's
okay.
a likelihood that maybe they all can grant objective secured too.
That would be massive. Can you imagine, like, Howling Banshees with OBSEC? That would be awesome.
That'd be crazy.
Getting
But
up there fast with OBSEC. They're basically,
Witches plus,
witches.
yeah.
Witches, yeah. So that'd be super exciting. Some of the other ones, less, frankly, the Dark Reapers is like the one that's like the least interesting to have OBSEC, but it's cool, and you'll have some backline OBSEC, which is always an interesting thing. But some of these other like combat ones, if Striking Scorpions can get it, that would be massive.
I mean, a lot of these units are units that can either infiltrate or move quick or suddenly be somewhere.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So excited for new life to be breathed into these Aspect Warriors and the Phoenix Lords.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Exciting time to be a Space Elf fan, right, boys?
Yes, it is. Yeah, we got the 3 Space Elves in the house again.
Dude.
Somehow. Look, if you guys thought Tab Week was bad,
There's a lot of Eldar that we have to do.
well, especially because there's so much in that book.
Yep.
It's like, look, it's not because of us. We could do just a little Eldar and leave it. But like for you guys, we have to do like a ton of coverage.
Yeah.
Play all the armies.
I can't advance and do an action, right?
No, sadly.
Darn it. I really want to
What's
bomb
thinking?
down. But I have
You
to.
wanna
I
bomb?
have to.
You're so BM.
I have to R&D.
You do have to R&D.
And I can't strategic reserve just to put a bomb down. Right?
Here's the thing. If they live next turn, which frankly they might, then you can put a bomb. Because the bomb
true.
action doesn't matter how many models you have, whereas
I
R&D
know.
does.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
That's true.
Like you frankly could place a bomb, but because it'll be more than 9, you'll put it
Right.
here.
Yeah, that's why I measured this. This was actually
Now,
for the
there is a
redemptor.
little bit of a clarification on that, by the way, just so
Yeah.
we're clear. The unit has to be more than 9 from an existing marker,
Well, there you go.
but the bomb itself could.
Oh.
Like,
so it's even, I couldn't do it with these two.
You couldn't do
anyways.
either way, yeah. That actually helps a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're obsessed with bombs.
I'm obsessed with bombs.
I'm not going to put a bomb. I don't want to put a bomb.
It's fun, right? It like totally changes the mission, and it's a
Yeah.
big deal. 4 points for each.
Yeah. it's
And
huge.
there doesn't appear to be a cap on this.
I think there is. It says
It
like
is-
16
yeah,
or something
it's-
crazy.
it might
Well,
be
there's
12.
a point. Okay.
12.
Okay. Well, I guess
It's 3 bombs.
is it
bombs.
3 bombs?
I think so.
Well, we have
you looking
3
at it?
tokens.
3 tokens. This is
That's the
this is
cap.
the PG, yeah.
I think you can try it once each turn. So I think you could try to set 5 bombs.
No, you can set 5, but at the bottom where it says when you score at the end of the game, it says it there, I
It
believe.
just caps you on.
It maxes at 15.
Yeah, 15.
Right. But your opponent's gonna probably take some down. So
Well, and don't forget, like this is your primary, so that whole thing caps at 45. The
Right.
subsection caps at 5 at 15, but the whole thing. Last night I played the mission where you get points for killing stuff. I played GSC versus Custodes. Very, very scary, honestly, because we're both scoring 8s back and forth. But I was getting none of the kills, right? I had a fraction of the kills that the Custodes players were getting. So it really did add up. And so the bombs here, while they can be kind of tough to place and keep alive until the end of the game, big swing, and it can let you play, like fundamentally change the way you play your game. If you don't need to get a 12 in a turn, that's huge. You can kind of hang back and play these bombs or go for the kills or whatever it is. So very interesting new secondaries.
Sorry, I have a couple more questions
Yes,
before we can
I
wrap
got
this
you.
up. Dominions or regular sisters? Battle
Regular
sisters?
Dominions are over there.
Gotcha. And they are OBSEC.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And then I've got 2 more units of OBSEC sisters in there.
Gotcha.
This is where I'm glad to have the 5-mans, the 5 ladies, because
So
I can
this-
drip feed you.
This is where we're at.
Drip, drip.
Redemptor can see the sisters.
Yep. Looks good.
Yes. Sisters.
Questionable.
Ooh.
I feel like everything you see is just going to die horribly. No?
Kind of. There's actually a lot of range on this table, so there's a lot of variance there.
Yeah.
What I want to do is pick up these infiltrators so I can put down these intercessors.
Oh.
You know?
You want to guerrilla tactics them?
Guerrilla tactics.
Do you not have to be near a board edge?
Oh, I do. Just kidding. All right, cool. That's done.
Problem solved. There you go.
Problem
it's like the bomb
solved.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm trying to make it happen, but it's not going to happen. No
Yeah.
bombs. R&D instead. I think that's better.
R&D here. Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Here's my heal for the
Yes.
Tech Marine.
Yes.
A heal in 2, so
Very
I'm
nice.
7 go to 9.
Cool.
And then, ooh. Sorry, this guy's going to be
No
a
worries.
little further back.
Yeah, you're
He's
good.
going to follow these guys.
Cool.
This guy.
Right. Yeah.
I'm like thinking like, oh, I need to like put involved on this
Involved
guy.
on that.
No, that is not the case. Cool. Let's go to psychic.
Oh, my favorite phase.
Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely in denial now. No avoiding it.
Oh, yeah.
Here is my heroes. We'll put it on the toughness, or the guy that's wounded.
Sounds
here
good.
it is on a 5. On the dice.
Ooh,
Cool.
very nice.
11.
I'll try the deny. So against sisters, you only get 1 dice.
Yep.
I have to roll higher or just roll a 6.
Darn.
So here's
Tried to
6.
bait him.
I know, right? Yeah, use the strat on that.
Yeah. And then here is the invuln psychic fortress.
Mm-hmm.
I think this. Whoa! Look, we're keeping it because you know.
Yeah, okay. So we'll try on a 6. Come on, for the Emperor!
No!
Now,
Yeah.
I'll spend a CP and I try to roll that 4 up again.
Look, you can't roll 3 4
I feel like I wasted the 4
know.
now, you know? Hi up!
Oh,
Oh, it's so good! Oh my god!
Oh.
I God.
Now my perils.
Oh, yeah, now
Yeah,
your
yeah,
perils.
yeah, yeah. I
Yes,
still perils,
even
right?
if it's denied. Yeah.
D3. 2. Cool.
Cool. I'm into it. You fouled the... I think we're learning who's truly protected by the Emperor
I
here.
know, right? I believe he starts at 5.
That's
I can
nutty.
double check.
Yeah, you're good.
Siegers has mentioned that guerrilla tactics is 6 inches from an enemy unit.
On top? Oof.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
I
you
mean,
can't
I
do
guess
either
that
way.
makes sense. They're like being sneaky off
It's
the
like
board.
the GSC
They have
one,
to be
actually.
able to get away.
Interesting. Are you GSC? Is that why we
Hey,
are doing this?
Maybe. His second story, hidden story.
yeah. What a plot
side
twist.
mission, yeah, plot
Yeah.
twist.
That's what the bombs are for. Oh my god. Sure?
Shooting, not a lot actually, weirdly enough, because we want to charge this so that we can get on the objective. So really, we're shooting everything into the Repentia.
Not the Repentia.
Did you want to?
Is this like a pick 'em up?
This is a
Pick 'em up?
Redemptor and an Onslaught.
Yeah, okay, we'll pick 'em up. Let's pick 'em up. They're not that tough.
There's been a big increase in pick 'em
Pick
up.
'em up,
calls.
yeah,
I blame
Pick 'em up
you,
culture
first of
around
all.
here.
And I think we just charge a Reno.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we're really playing the mission this one. Here it is.
As opposed to normal. We
Yeah,
just
Blade Guard
mess
vets.
around for the
Yeah,
whole
we just
time.
mess around. Yeah, we just say hi to each other. It's more of just shooting is
When Bridger's here, frankly, yes. But, you know, when it's the adults playing the game, yeah.
Blade Guard vets into your Zerfin.
Cool.
Here it is. Very short charge.
Bring it on, son.
It's a 10.
Yeah. Blade Guard can be a little tougher to remove from this point.
Yes, and really we're just trying to be 6 inches away from thy center.
Thy center.
Blah, 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 blah.
And by that he means within 6 inches.
Within 6 inches, sorry. Yes.
Actually, the opposite.
Cool.
Love it, love it, love it. Oath moment with Blade Guard. That is a classic and really hard to move. Oh boy.
And then we have Infiltrators. It's a 1-inch charge into your Battle Sisters.
Bring it on, son. Let's go.
Here it is. We want a distance. Ideally, we want some distance. Ideally, we want to go all the way around and kind of make this little screen for any
Sure.
other things that kind of walk onto this objective, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
So we're not going to base you for some extra move. And then prepare the swirl.
Prepare to swirl.
And then we have a second group here within 5. So 4-inch charge for the intercessors.
Man. You're making all the tricks that I did last turn not work this turn. I don't like that.
We're learning.
Yeah.
We don't learn very quickly, but we learn eventually.
I found it, yes. 2 CP plus 1 to wound with Zephyrim.
Ooh.
Gosh. Remember when it was, what was it? It was reroll wounds, natively. Something like that.
So the intention here is I'm kind of creating a 3-inch screen so that you won't be able to just walk on.
I love
Did
it.
last time.
It's very smart. Oh, by the way, because I know chat's screaming it right now probably.
Yeah.
Miracle dice for when the Repentia died? 4. Look, we're just strictly average this game, okay?
Weirdly,
They have a yellow dice.
that screaming has not happened. What's going on, Melody, Willow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Disappointed?
They're just too chill.
Yeah, come on, scream at us more.
More
in chat,
screaming.
please. More screaming.
I think it just means Sisters players are more chill than other factions.
Surprisingly, right?
Yeah. I know, right? I'm not going to name other names because then I'll get other factions.
4 attacks each from the Blade Guard
Yep.
into the Seraphim.
Let's do it. I have nothing to declare.
Awesome. 3s. Reroll once. Or sorry, 3s. No rerolls.
Yep.
3s. Oh, it's not great.
Oh my god.
And then 3s.
Okay. Yep.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. 5
Lots
ups.
of AP.
Let's do
You're
it.
invuln.
5s. Ooh.
4 go.
4 drop. Okay.
You have a decision to make.
I do have a decision to make. Oh, that's actually interesting, isn't it?
Right?
Because here's what's happening. I can pull back here to try to fight and do damage.
Yep.
But also keeping this here means he has no Overwatch with them. Do I want to use that?
Yes.
In some ways, yes.
You know, I still have to fight with Contemptors. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like little
very,
kicks.
Yeah.
Little kicks.
Killing
you know?
2 guys. Nah.
Guys, but by the way, for what it's worth, with shooting, did these? Oh, you wanted this.
I needed
movement.
this guy specifically right here so that I
Yes.
can be on this objective
Yeah.
with the charge.
Very
I know.
interesting.
I really wanted to shoot them.
It's just so exciting
There's
to
some
shoot
finesse,
in close
yeah.
combat with something like Volkai Contemptors.
I
Oh,
know.
totally, yeah.
They would smoke these guys.
No, he resisted. He was smart about it, so that's good. Wow, this is very interesting.
It's very interesting.
Funny enough,
I don't like it.
I think I actually 4 of
Did I
them.
have more? I didn't have more attacks, right? I had shock assault, and that's it.
Yeah.
And the base attack.
Honestly, yeah. I'm gonna do this.
Ah,
That's so good.
so good.
I mean, you might still kill me. I only have 2 left, but I'll take
Yeah.
it. This is where that 4 comes in. Do you want them to pile in or anything? I guess they're already kind of
no,
at the border.
they're exactly where they have to
I
be.
love it. I love it.
Cool. Infiltrators. Into the Battle Sisters.
Cool.
Nothing crazy here. Here it is. 3. Boop, boop, boop. Scary, scary. We just need to kill. Actually, we don't need to kill anything, but we would like to.
Yeah. Actually,
3.
the ideal if you didn't kill him.
Ideally if
You want to just keep him there, right?
Exactly. No
Yeah.
AP.
No AP. Again, am I going to do the right sister thing? I don't think I care. So that's 1 dead.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 dead. What?
I should be asking, would you like to interrupt?
You should, but I would not.
Okay.
Like, they're not bad, but it's not worth it. Alright.
We'll get 4 in because 1 is definitely out.
Cool.
8, 12, Sergeant. 3s,
good.
same unit,
Bring it on, son.
and 3s. Wow, my melee hasn't been good.
This is atrocious. Okay.
Okay, no AP.
3
3's up.
I'll
Power
do
armor.
3 at a time. Okay.
Cool.
What's happening? Okay. What the heck? Protected by the Emperor, you know?
Oh no, didn't make any. Oh jeez.
I made all of
them
them.
all. Yeah.
Didn't make any. Wow.
Oh, wow. So weird. Sure.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Cool.
Awesome.
Cool.
And then I guess I have first ongoing combat.
Yes, you do.
So we'll go with, yeah, this is the only one. So Zephyrim coming in here. We've got, this is where I was, one, I just confirmed that I do get the +1 attack even when I was charged. So you've charged them up like so. And Zephyrim. So 3 attacks each. I did have to pull the Sister Superior. So here we go, on 3s. Still getting 4 rerolls.
Yep.
Hey-ya! Okay, 4 rerolls here. Looking for 6s to explode. Nothing.
Oh.
I know, right? Strength 4, so 5s.
Yep.
4 rerolls.
Nice. 1 so far.
Boop,
Oh, 2 so far.
So far 2, yep. 5s. One more.
Nice.
Alrighty, on your invulnerable saves.
5 up.
Hey up!
Whee! Oh, it takes 2 damage?
I'm into it.
Oh, did you have a preference on which one?
I would like to kill this one.
Hamburger with cheese, please.
Yes, thank you.
They start with 9.
Yeah.
7. Cool. Boop. I shall hit you back.
Yes,
4 attacks.
Bring it to sun.
You can't fight twice or anything.
No.
We'll just go.
Yeah, you're good. You're
3s.
Good. You're good.
We roll the Juans.
Juans.
Nice. And then 2s.
Cool.
2s. Oh, no, yeah, that's in.
Jeez.
Sorry, something I forgot.
Huh?
Is my 6s, I think it's shooting already, or shooting only. Storm of Fire. Yes. Okay. For some reason I had to think about it this turn and not last turn.
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh man, this is a lot of saves to make.
It's kind of a lot.
It's a lot.
It might have not have mattered, but it was a cool.
Yeah, it's an
thought.
attempt. So
Yeah.
3 up.
Well,
Well, at this point, it's not worth a miracle dice because I would have to make all 3 ups.
Yeah.
You know. Or no, so we'll keep
rolling.
doing it individually.
Yeah. well, hey, that keeps.
Oh man, it was gonna be so cool, guys. Oh,
Could have been cool, I swear.
No. That's funny. All right.
Look, you still have a 4 now.
I still have a 4 now. God forbid. And my 1, frankly, I was like, I'll make the save and then I'll do the 1. That'll be great. Yeah. All right. Anything? Oh, over here, I owe you some combats.
Yes. You want to go into the infiltrators, or would you like to go into the intercessors?
That is a very good question. We're going to go to the infiltrators.
Infiltrators.
Here we go. So we did get charged. So we've got 1, 2, 3, sorry, 4, 3 regular ladies, and then 1 that is the superior. And she's going to get the extra attack and the chainsword. Nothing special. So we're just going to lump them all together, all AP 1, because I got charged, which is nice. Here we go. 3s. Zhup. And then 5s. Hi-up. Boom, boom, the 2. And I will confirm the AP. Go ahead and roll it. I get the extra attack when I get charged, but I you know what, want to play it safe.
4 and 5. It's AP 1, right? If it is?
If anything, yeah.
Yeah. So either way.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're separate bullet points, but yeah, you're good either way.
Cool.
But
Was
now
it
we
AP
know.
1?
It is AP 1.
Okay.
If you charge, I do get the AP.
Cool.
Cool. I think we done did it, yeah?
We done did it.
Leadership,
Lost 1?
we're good there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
If we roll the 1, no, we're good. All right, well, you did what you needed to do this turn, right?
I did. It doesn't feel like enough, though. I'm not killing
Yeah.
anything of substance, right?
You did the minimum.
Yeah.
Getting C's.
Yeah.
But now, so for me, the big play here is getting the Blade Guard here, because I really have to put something substantial to get them.
Yep.
They're not OBSEC, but frankly, I also messed this up with my Dogmata.
Oh.
I didn't give myself options.
Yeah, I realized that you can't give rerolls to your war suits, correct? From Morven?
They're not within range.
Right. So
If they were, yeah.
that's why I was like, oh, I can probably survive this,
Yes.
hopefully.
I think you can survive
With a minus
that.
1, it's pretty saucy.
100%. Yeah, exactly. So interesting stuff. Let's see what we can do.
Sorry, Zach.
Scoring it up?
Yeah.
I score 4
got
points on Knockmoon
Yep.
and strangled for 3 more. You got it. Yep.
And Adrian, how are you doing here at the start of your turn?
I'm going to be on 2 points for 8. And yeah, that's it.
We give you your 8th, also CP.
Thank y'all. Let's do this thing. Command phase. We didn't even do the start of the battle round. This is during John's turn, technically. Now start of my turn. Okay.
Oh, there's a 6.
Okay, 1 and a 6.
Nice.
Cool. Gonna grab this. One of my units did die. I don't get that because I'm not the other thingo. Yes. All right, cool. Let's see. What do we want? We're gonna go ahead and make these Seraphim objective secured from the Dogmata, so we can just hop over here, R&D, and take the point.
Cool.
Nice. And because that point is not ours this turn. I'll say that, I guess. What else? We can Vol Chapter Master onto Retributors, naturally. Invulns are also not up again, except for the guys that I need to kill, frankly. So that's interesting in some ways. And we're going to go ahead and give advance and charge to these Repentia, because we might be finding ourselves in that situation.
Yep.
So yeah, for our stranglehold, we need.
The middle and.
The question is the middle or that one, right?
I see, yeah.
If I take you off this point, it has the double benefit of turning off your oath, but it is much harder to do. This one, while difficult, is not impossible, especially if we do a desperate breakout. Come out, we do the Blessed Bolts.
Yep.
And we'd have to charge to get on the point because you made this bubble very intelligently. So there's options. It's interesting. I don't want to pay too much, so to speak, for this trade, right?
Right.
So which one is the cheaper one?
Where are the deals?
Where's the deals? You gotta get your good deals when you do your trades, you know? We're all about that kind of stuff. So anyways,
Adrian would not really have mattered this last round, but we just need to remember that actually in combat, Battle Sisters hit on 4s, not 3s.
my apologies. That's right. That's right.
So
They're not
strange.
quite Space Marines.
I always get that one wrong. Okay, so full rerolls onto the.
Yeah, it didn't matter at all because you actually didn't do any moves.
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you, Fire Tyrant.
Fire
Hey,
Tyrant.
Titans, it's me again. I'd like to report that with the Valorous Heart list I showed you, I was able to win against Black Templar 80 to 43
That's
and
awesome.
Necrons 70 to 34.
Oh my gosh.
I did
Dang.
really well. And what does Adrian think about warsuits?
I think warsuits are not like tippy top. Like I probably personally wouldn't take them to a tournament, but I wouldn't say that they're bad,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. They're kind of like if you want to build a list around them or to them, it's interesting. In this case, they are to the last, and they're genuinely tough to kill, and they can still perform their like multi-melter role and tough role by playing a bit cagey. So again, I don't think they're bad. I just don't know if I would take them to an event. So that's kind of makes sense.
They're not like what you think of when you think of peak competitiveness.
Yeah.
But man, am I scared when I see them.
Very scary,
Yeah.
for sure, yeah. And they are core, so they can get all Morven Val's buffs. I like her with them, is pretty interesting. And you can give them objective secure and stuff like that. So that can be pretty compelling.
Yep.
Yeah, anyways. So,
Also, Adrian, I have a question. Are you holding 2 objectives?
I am holding 2. Wait,
On one.
oh. Why'd you let me say that?
I didn't even catch that.
We really let you say anything.
Wow.
But sometimes we
Good to
wait
know.
for
I can just say
chat.
anything I want up here. Interesting. Okay, so Chapter Master onto these Retributors. Now we're going to go on to our litanies and prayers and all that good stuff. We can do the +1 save. We can do the +1 attack. We're going to do +1 attack onto the ladies with the stuff.
the thing
Repentia
is, yeah.
on 3. Gosh darn it. I know I deserve that. And then we're going to do the +1 to the invulnerable save.
Oh!
And that's going to go onto the Paragon Warsuits right here.
me
Hi-up!
one, give me
Oh my god!
Yes!
What's happening?
Adrian and I are 0 for 4
On all our
with
stuff.
our stuff.
Oh, we're the
dude.
worst. Why do we even play this game? Oh, no.
Look.
Okay.
It's an even battlefield.
Okay, interesting. In some ways, that's interesting. And again, advance and charge on these Repentia right here. We're gonna hippity hop these over here. That's why the blocking was so important, so I can keep them alive and move on to this without advancing. Because now I can go ahead and R&D, and it's very nice.
Perfection.
I don't think there's any weird, interesting blocking I want or can do here, so we're just gonna sit there and not worry about too much.
Yep.
I guess I'll hang back just a tad. Just so you can't be there.
Yeah.
Although, to be honest, actually, this blocks themselves.
Yeah.
So
Do you want to
have
see
be
my
there.
8 here? I don't think I can see you.
Yeah, no, it's going to be just short.
I cannot
just
clear
shy.
it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So we're good there. Let's take a look at Repentia. Do we want to burn a miracle dice to do a yield trick again?
Thank you, Sandrello. Sisters, hope we get to see more sisters in the future.
Yeah.
Maybe even a sisters-themed week.
Oh!
Whoa, now, whoa,
Calm your
whoa.
horses.
We have been bringing up themed weeks too much.
I know, yeah.
Chat is like
Get
anything,
spoiled.
You're out of line.
anything can be a themed week.
I love it. I love it.
No, I'm really excited to see Sisters. It's like one of those great armies that really fun to play, really fun to play against.
It's very balanced, right? It's just like
Right.
they play the game, they fight a little bit, they
feels-
shoot a little bit.
It just feels good. It's something
Yeah.
that can hang with Jukari and Admech and Grey Knights.
You can tech them up and down very easily.
Yeah.
They're an awesome army. Look, I'm definitely not saying no to this week, but let me get a little bit more sisters first. Like, we just got this 2K up and running.
Yeah. We don't want the same list over and over again.
The important thing is they're going to be in the rotation. They're going to be intentionally in the rotation more often than they would be otherwise, because we've been neglecting everyone.
They'll make an appearance during Space Elf Month.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I'm excited.
All right, so let's see.
I'm excited for Elf Week.
Elf Week. I think I'm going to burn this
Elf Month.
Elf month.
Are we
Yeah, we're on board with that.
Are we
right,
gonna wear
guys?
elf ears the whole time?
Are we not? I'm confused.
Different.
immediately
You know what,
regret
let's discuss it off air. Sounds
Yeah.
like.
I have some thoughts
Yeah,
about
exactly.
I have some thoughts
the pain
about
that I might
actually.
have to endure.
That's amazing. I love it.
Thank you, Sunburned Halo. Hey friends, go Ultras. For Imperial Fists, how are repulsor executioners these days? Girlfriend gets me one, and I want to use it in every game now because of that. Yeah, I'm a simp. Plus, for Imperial Fists,
If it's your girlfriend, that's okay.
yeah, right. Plus, for Imperial Fists, what do you think are required units in all of their lists?
Great question.
That's
Repulsor
amazing.
Executioner.
So,
How do you make that work?
Not
when you have-
extremely interesting as Imperial Fists. Not that I know of. No bolters
no.
involved?
Little bolters. Ignore cover,
Okay.
Ignore
Oh,
cover.
ignore cover.
It's cute.
That's true.
I think
with like
you're right.
Onslaught and stuff, there's not a lot of AP, so actually ignoring cover could be interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool, we're finding ways.
Well, I think one thing I will say is I think currently, again, we talked about this the other day, but like we've been in a big thing meta, Thick City, Crusher Stampede. I think we're on the way out, but these things don't happen immediately, right? So people are still running it. You're talking about running it next weekend, And so the Executioner, regardless of chapter, it can be interesting because there's those single big targets that exist, right?
Yeah.
So I think that could be valuable.
Cool. But of taking down big targets.
Big
is what
targets.
you're
A
saying.
single big target. It could be a big model or frankly just a big unit. It's something that you want to be able to shoot at in one activation to kill the whole thing. That could be 20 racks, right? Some of your big shots are not going to be useful, but you have just a plethora because you want to kill them dead before they can pull out of line of sight. You're probably not going to be able to shoot with 2 units. So genuinely, actually, I'm not just saying this to say this. I've been honest in the past where I'm like, would never run this, not interesting. Now,
No,
kind of
there's
interesting.
definitely, there's definitely not a situation where you definitely never would run it. But I think one is where it's at.
Yeah,
is
you wouldn't
core
want more than
efficiency.
one.
Like
That's
you can
true.
Tech Marine, awaken it. Now you have some efficiency there.
Exactly.
Well, that sounds like that works perfectly because
If she got you
100%.
3, then like you might have to
Yeah.
Then
like.
you'd be in trouble, yeah. Other fist things are, well, frankly, there's certain Space Marine things, kind of like the Executioner. Like, I do think you want a unit of Blade Guard, a 5-man ideally to just play the game, frankly. Infiltrators, absolutely, at least a unit to play the missions, play the new games. They have they're kind of like Ultramarines in the sense that they're intercessors. Their shooty intercessors are actually interesting. So normally I'd say almost all assault intercessors, but some shooty ones can be compelling with fists, frankly. I'm trying to think, because traditionally I would personally play Redemptors with fists, just because, again, Space Marines.
Yep.
I don't know how true that's going to be as things like Tau come out, but these other things are still very interesting. Yeah,
Very cool.
a couple ideas. All right, so we're just doing the same thing here. We're just peeking out with these Retributors into these Blade Guard. We have the full rerolls, which is important because Transhuman is also a thing. The Paragon Warsuits we're going to want to move up over, frankly, so we can try to see both of these different squads.
Okay.
I'd like to put Heart on him. They won't be amazing into here if you do Transhuman.
Yep.
So I want to be able to go into him as well. Obviously, his kickback is scary, but a single Redemptor won't kill the whole unit, so at least have an option to like run and hide with someone. In case you guys missed this, I did spend my 6 Miracle Dice to auto-advance all the way over here, stay out of sight here, and get that charge. He will probably pull here, obviously, but we do have extra dice on the charge. We have some Miracle Dice potentially. We've got
Yep.
that 4 waiting for us. So that's that there. We're going to keep the other Retributors still hidden because I don't see something super interesting or compelling for them. We are running out of things for this middle point, so that's a little scary.
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of that. We might, frankly, be running something like a Canonus in there soon. I don't know. Speaking of which, I'm going to scoot this Canonus over. And the Dogmata, not going to be interesting over there. Could be interesting here. Make them OBSEC? No, we're going to be...
Adrian, just a quick question. Not saying that you didn't do this right. We just wanted clarification, and by we, I mean me and Melody. You rolled 2 dice here at the start of this.
Yeah,
For
because
miracle
he
dice?
forgot it during my turn,
Yes.
and so
I'm supposed to do one start of battle round, which is John's turn. Forgot to do that.
And then you just get one at the start of your turn?
Yes, for my relic, warlord trait.
Warlord trait. That's right.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's what happened there.
There's the clarification.
Yeah, I just forgotten to do the other one. So that's what's up there.
And thank you, Chalice, Miles. Hi, Gits. Hi, Titans.
Hey,
First time super chat. Well, thank you so much. And he says, just got to know, what's the best army in 40k history and why is it orcs? Also, can we as a community stop pronouncing the G in wah?
Thank you, Zach. He always pronounces it, by the way. Orcs are literally the best army in the game.
they're actually might be perfect.
Yeah. You can't improve upon perfection.
They are related to the elves, so
They're
or
related
Eldar.
to the elves. Yeah, in some
That
ways
makes
they were.
sense.
Well, there's one more real quick clarification on that Miracle Dice Warlord trait, if that is where you're getting it. That can actually be used on the Warlord.
Oh, gotcha.
So you'll have to like.
I have no idea what I rolled where.
Allocate.
Well, you rolled a 6 and a 1. You used the 6 auto advance. Let's say the 1 is now on the Warlord.
You're so kind. You're so kind.
I'm so kind. I'm not playing.
Well, it's still kind.
Let's say John.
Impartial.
Let's say John's okay with that.
You could torture me. Let's say John's okay with that. I love it. I love it. All right, we're scooting around here. We have to deal with this major problem.
Or not.
Or not.
Let's say you don't.
Yeah, let's say I don't. Desperate Breakout is 2 CP.
Yeah, we
Got it right this time.
didn't have to look it up or second guess.
Right?
For sure.
Oh my
2
God,
CP.
you have so many bodies right there.
It's 10 bodies.
Thank you, Curtis. Hey, Zach. Thanks for the OSL advice for the librarian last night. Turned out okay. Last place entry is now posted in the New Year New Hobby pages. Well, I will take a look at it, Curtis. I doubt it's going to be. I'm sure it looks better than you're leading us to believe. And look, it is the type of thing, OSL glow effect without an airbrush, I think takes a little bit of practice. With an airbrush, it takes a very little bit of practice. You guys can see this board has it all over the place. Even from this top down, there's just some right there by Adrian's hand.
And you're outside of an inch?
Yes.
Cool.
Very easy. But with an airbrush, or without an airbrush, a little more practice.
Yeah, absolutely. Go and spend me 2 command points for Desperate Breakout. Desperate indeed, to be able to move through John's models to escape. I can only keep 1 on the point at the back there. The rest are off of it.
That's all you need.
Well, in theory, if I kill all yours, now on 1s, they die.
Oh my gosh.
Shocking and appalling.
Oh no.
It's a great miracle dice roll.
Double 1s, double 6s. Great miracle dice.
Can I interest you one on the objective?
Yeah, no problem. We'll go here. We're going to go ahead and disembark with these Dominions.
Minions! Oh no.
As we do.
Blessed bolts inbound.
Blessed bolts inbound. Ideally, I'd want to shoot them and charge them, but gotta do what you gotta do because you could -1 to hit them.
These sisters players are trickling in. One rule component to your warlord trait at a time, and it's just making it sound. It's not them. It's just making it sound like the worst warlord trait ever. It also goes away.
Yes, naturally.
Okay.
I don't get to just keep a bank of them forever.
I thought you were going to say the screams were coming in.
The screams are coming in. God, don't prove. No, it's just a joke. I know why this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we've got 1 unit there. We've got 1 unit here. Frankly, I'm going to want to put another one for objective secured. I hate having to commit all of this, but John is not making my life easy, so, let's do this thing. Was that like I'm being sweet? Or
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, you're not making my life easy. Thanks, bud. So we'll be here, inch away. I think this rhino is going to plant a bomb.
Dude, I hate this so much.
I've never heard John say that in my life. I hate this so much.
It doesn't make it. Like, how am I supposed to wrap my head
It
cannon around
makes
this?
0 sense. So
It
I'm
just
going to
happens
try
to
for
you.
a bomb here.
There's a little servitor in the back just making them in the rhino and rolling them out.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I be
Maybe-
standing on it? No, we're not going to push it any further. We've done enough already.
Like a really messed up, like, FedEx.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad
Amazon
FedEx.
delivery.
Exactly. All right, guys. I think we just about did it. The novitiates will stay off for another turn, and then they have to come down. So let's do it. Shooting. Let's do this thing. We're gonna go with. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of this.
I know it's tough. If I may make one adjustment.
Yeah.
They're not gonna touch in. Oh, I did that. Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool.
So you're only seeing one way, is what you're
I'm
saying?
only seeing here.
Okay.
Because frankly, if this goes south, you could bring 2, shoot into them.
Yeah.
And the other thing is they just barely have range here.
Cool.
So I want to start with them here
That's
anyways.
perfect. Okay, that was my one critique that I
Yeah.
thought you did.
Not worth it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. They're my to the last, so I have to play carefully. So here we go. We're gonna put Paragon Warsuits into the Blade Guard. Would you like to transhuman?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good
So
call.
1
Good
CP,
call.
I'm down to 7. I was gonna write these guys off because
Mm-hmm.
retention and everything, and maybe transhuman over here to make your life a little more
Right?
miserable. But I kind of like my Blade Guard vets.
I feel it.
They're a little more points. I want to get
They're
Oath
very
of Moment
important.
at some point in this game.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see it. So we're on 3s. No rerolls this time because I did move my canonist up. She's got work to do next turn. So here we go. On 3s. Oh yeah.
that's good.
We like to see it. Now on 4s though, let's see how this transhuman pays off.
Hey,
It paid off.
Cool.
It paid off. That's big.
4's up.
4+.
Ooh, I might re-roll here. Here it is. Oh,
Come on.
come on.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay,
That's the CP reroll, John?
that is.
Well, maybe.
Oh.
That is a CP.
All right, let's do it. Here we go.
Here it is. 4 up.
Up. Oh, brutal. Brutal.
All right,
So
hit
I
me.
need a 3 to kill.
Yep.
That's a 1. Classic. There's no 3s over there. Am I gonna do? Are we doing this? No, I'm not. That'd be silly. That'd be silly, right?
To you.
Say that.
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna leave it. It'd be silly.
How much CP do you have?
6.
I don't know. Taking it? 1, 2?
Make me doubt. Make me doubt.
know.
I don't know, man.
And my dreads cannot see your.
Repentia.
Repentia.
Yes, this is correct.
Cool.
Yes. We're gonna CP it. Hiya!
Ah!
Yeah!
Oh! Hey, look.
All right, I just had to catch you off guard.
This is what you get.
Yeah.
Now the charge is longer.
Here's the. That's fair enough. Here's the grenades on 3s.
Okay.
And then 4s.
Oh.
Okay, nice.
Cool.
AP1, so 3s.
3s.
Yeah, 3s. Oh, spicy.
Ooh.
See, good thing I did it.
Coming back with a vengeance.
I'm not into it. Let's continue on. This is going to be Retributors going into here. Again, just the multi-meltas. Ready for this?
Ready for this.
Hitting on. Oh, I moved. Hitting on 4s, but rerolling everything this time. Here we go.
Nice.
4s, 4 rerolls. Oh boy.
Good thing, good thing.
Good thing, good thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hi-yo!
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
conversion
huge.
town.
Yep,
These my hits.
5,
Cool.
yep.
4s now, rerolling everything. Here we go.
Nice.
Hi-yo!
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
You know, a little below, but that's fine. Turn it around.
Oh! Oh
I didn't deserve that. That was so good. Oh my gosh.
no! You're just getting melted away.
Get these 4s.
Look. Now I just want to fail them all.
Yeah, out of spite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also
I wouldn't be off
your
the point.
Repentia,
I'd be off the point, yeah.
Right? And you wouldn't be able to screen my dreads again. So we can't take it on the armor save, right? No. We have to take the invuln? Is this?
Oh man, I don't know.
I think it's a 9th edition thing.
I think you have to take the best save possible.
Yeah. Okay. Here it is. 4 up. Ah!
I hate you. Wait, hold on. This is me. This is me. 2s.
Okay.
I mean 3s to kill.
3s, yeah.
3 to
That's
kill.
actually quite hard.
Oh my, and then shoot. Shoot. What the heck? What?
The tables have turned.
What? I spent a CP to not hold the point? I'm so confused.
What just happened?
Why did I do that?
That is classic. In some ways, it's more interesting.
In some ways, this is more interesting.
That's why we came up with that phrase.
You played yourself, son. What the
Oh,
heck?
have the turntables.
What? Okay. Interesting. Morphin Vow
I just fell into that one.
into here. That was amazing. I like it.
Yeah.
Pro move. Okay. Here we go. So heavy bolts are first on a 2s. Very good. And now on a 5s.
Yep.
Get those rerolls. 5s. 2.
Oh, you reroll everything?
Yeah, natively.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's our roll trait.
That's right, yeah. 5 up.
Yes.
Ooh, oh!
Oh, it hurts. But time for your bane.
Yep.
Missiles.
2 of them, right? Yep.
2. Here we go.
On 2s.
Yes.
Nice.
5s. Wait. 3s. Where's the 7? Who's that on?
Right here.
Yeah, and this
Is
guy's at full, right?
He's at full.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good. So yeah, Contemptor. Here we go. Hi-yo! 5. Reroll.
Yep.
Oh wait, this is missile.
It's
Threes.
threes. Yeah. You said I said threes. You said
Yeah,
fives.
sorry.
Wait, hold on.
The wound marker threw me off. So here you go. AP2 on your 5s.
5 up. Oh my gosh, we were just failing these. Go ahead.
Here we
No
go.
rerolls. Straight up.
Booyah! 3.
3, 2.
So 5. Down to 2. Fiddlesticks.
Haha.
Everything's turning up John right now. Cool. I think we're moving on this way. So we've got Blessed Bolts.
Yep.
This is the Dominions here going into the unit of Intercessors right in front of them. It's going to be 16 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. What this does is every 6 is 2 mortal wounds. Cool. Here we go. Hitting on 3s. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, you're gonna get this. This is where it pays off to go after 3 objectives rather
Right.
than just the 2, because you whipped
Yeah,
on 1 and now
exactly.
you're still in a good place to hold 3.
It's very feasible, exactly. So 2 6s, so only 2 mortal wounds. Yeah, like, oh, that's good. All
I
right.
take those at the end.
And then they are strength 4, so 4s to wound.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Also less good. What the heck?
Yeah.
All right.
AP nothing?
Now I'm blanking on them. Yes. AP nothing, 2 damage.
Yes, that's right. 3 up. Oh!
Oh my gosh, we came through for it.
All right, 4 die, exactly.
Cool. 5, because you failed 3,
5.
and then
Oh, I failed 3? Yeah. Oh,
and then 4 mortal wounds.
I failed 3.
That's 5.
Oh, they're 2 each.
2 each. Yeah,
I see, okay.
It basically converts.
I see.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, they're dead.
Yes, we did it.
Whew, just opening.
Okay, well now we can do it,
Yeah.
right?
In fact, you're already doing it.
Madness. In some ways, this is more interesting. So the ladies that just came out are going to go into the infiltrators with their bolters.
Yep.
Why not? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or 9, because the, reasons. Reasons. I like how you're making that a thing. It's good. 4s, 2, no AP.
3's up. Infiltrators. Oh!
Oh, spicy, sorry.
Takes 1 wound. It always has to be the guy on the calculator. He's not paying attention to the fight.
I love this narrative. I never knew. So the Rhino, I'm just checking, does come with a Storm Bolter, Pintle Mounted Storm Bolter, 4 shots. Here we go.
Yep.
All good? Yep, 3s.
Good.
2 hits, 4s to wound, 1. Now this is a regular Storm Bolter, so only 1 damage.
3 up.
Cool. He lives. Cool. Done. Makes me sad. And that is going to be it for shooting. It's time for some charges.
Charges.
Is there any sort of like ridiculous, so inch to clear it, or to there, right?
Okay. You measure in.
Inch to here.
Beep. Ooh.
4 to here, so this is 5-inch move to this point. And then another 4 and a bit, so a 9.5, so 9.
Cool.
It's certainly interesting. I would love to go into the other one. How much farther does that make it? Now I'm just getting greedy. So it was 5 to here. This is 5.5. So turn it into a 10. I do get 3d6, drop the lowest, because I've whipped them into shape.
Ooh.
I don't have any cute miracle. Oh, I did kill a unit. Miracle dice from the shooting phase.
Yeah.
Please be a 6.
Don't. Oh, that wasn't a 6 one.
What? What?
It's look. Sisters haven't played in a while.
Yes.
It's been pent up,
Yes.
and the Repentia are delivering.
I'm so excited. Okay, so we're definitely doing that then.
Yeah.
So
The 10 or the 9?
yeah, that's right. I'll use the 4 and then. So yeah, I'm gonna burn 2 miracle dice. I have a 6 and a 4 to make a 10-inch charge to both of these 2 boys right here. Let's do it.
Nice. I cannot see them.
That's amazing.
That's really good.
That's what sisters do, right? Pretty spicy. Over here, I might as well get the ladies that came out of this Rhino here going into these infiltrators.
Cool.
Here we go. Up. An 8. That'll do it.
Yeah, not worth Overwatch.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Are you good?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I get no rerolls here, so it doesn't.
I think it would be
interesting at all.
Pretty tiny. So I want to touch this guy to block off from killing my other, injured units. And frankly, we're just gonna try to stay behind this line of sight blocking.
Yeah, I think that's good.
It's pretty cool. I feel good
Very
about that.
well thought out.
Thank you. Seraphim are doing actions. That's it. Okay. Ready for me? I'm ready for you. Okay, so I need to kill this Dreadnought. Or this doesn't do a ton if I don't kill that Dreadnought. I guess it move blocks you, which is nice.
Yep.
So speaking of which, here we go. Here we go. Like so. We have to be within a ½ inch. With that one, this one can be there.
Cool.
Sounds good. Now, there's lots of cool strats we could do. This is 4 attacks each. We're hitting on 4s re-rolling. Only wounding, however, on 5s? Oh, maybe they should have had Chapter Master. So we have a couple things we can do. One, there is a new strat, which is cool. It's 6s to wound, do extra damage. So
Okay,
actually go to
that's
2
big.
damage.
Yeah, you just need one to go through.
I just need one to go through.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to do that. 1, because it's good, but 2, because it's cool. And let me tell you about it. It's called... Wait. Oh, no, okay. There's a different one called Outrage of the Matriarch, which is amazing, first of all. This is called Savage Twist. In the fight phase, when an order of the Bloody Rose infantry selected to fight, each time they make a melee attack with a melee weapon, excluding the generic close combat weapon, unmodified wound roll of 6, increase the damage by 1. So we're definitely going with that. And then, do we have anything else? We didn't need the extra charge strat there. Bloody Rose is shooting phase 1 there, or nothing there. Okay. It's still a little dicey, isn't it?
I think you got it.
You think I got it? Okay. Appreciate that support.
You
Here we
got
go.
it. I'm rolling 5s, right?
You're on the 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hitting on 4s, exploding 6s.
4s. Ooh, nice.
That's fine. So 1, 2, 3 6s.
Yep.
And we're gonna put these up here.
Oh.
Here's the rerolls. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Because I have to reroll these.
Cool,
now.
cool, cool.
Yep. Oh, 4s. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Not the greatest conversion.
Uh-oh, as Bridget would say.
Oop.
Here we go. Now we need 5s.
5s.
6s are nice. 6s
Yes.
are nice.
Oh, 2 6s.
Yeah, that's okay.
Boom.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay,
Cool.
so what do we want to do first? Frankly, do these first, because I want to keep you sweating and not know if you want to re-roll one
Yeah, yeah.
right now.
I see, I see.
So 5 ups, 1 damage.
Embalm. Oh.
Ah, shucks.
Dead either way.
Dang it, we just killed
Joke's on
anyways.
you.
I didn't get to do my cool thing. Does he blow?
Do I blow on a 6? Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh, no! Uh-oh. How many ones does Tigurius have, John?
Oh, God. He has 3, Adrian.
Fine.
I was thinking of the benefits. I didn't realize the ramifications of this. It means I could kill you in combat if I roll a 3 for you,
Sure.
but it also hurts me a lot.
Yeah.
Out of just pure wounds, it hurts me more.
Yeah, I feel pains.
Here's you.
All right, hold up!
A big 3. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, how you guys doing today?
Come here often?
Oh no.
No. 5
up.
up, feeling pain? Hold up!
Oh no. All right, it's only cons now. It's only bad now.
It's only bad from here on out. Can we please do Tigurius? Please.
All right, Tigurius.
5 up to kill.
This is where the 3 is.
Oh, so close.
Here's
Down to 1.
Here's 1 wound.
Oh my god. Tiggy!
Don't perils again.
Right? Jeez.
If I can find the one, I can only.
If you
take the
can't find
wound.
it,
Yeah.
it doesn't take any wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the other contemptor.
Cool.
Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Oh
Solid.
my gosh.
man.
I'm on 6.
Oh man.
Oh. And Chapter Master.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
Nice, nice.
And then
Redempty boy?
The Redemptor. Oh my god.
Jeez.
All right.
Jeez.
We're good. We're good.
Not bad.
We're not good, but we're kind of good.
Yeah. Tiggy lived. And
Yep. He's
sorry.
removed.
I was going to move my models.
you
It just
can-
looked like I was very eager to move your models.
Yeah, yeah.
Which it's not like
Very
I'm not, if
aggressively.
I'm honest. We'll move a bit closer.
Yeah.
There's no downside really.
Yeah. Just don't touch
We'll
the
just-
character.
Yep, we'll go around there and we'll make sure we're touching this guy.
Cool.
Okay.
Very well played.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Take it back. I guess we have this one. Do you want to interrupt over there?
I think I actually might, to be
Mm-hmm.
honest.
Sure.
So the OBSEC is coming from this unit that charged me, right?
No, unfortunately, there's the one from the other squad just behind them.
Gotcha.
So I blocked off
Gotcha.
there.
And you have 5 in this squad?
5 in this squad, yep.
I think I do want to interrupt.
Yeah, I think it's interesting.
Yeah.
I probably should have charged the Dominions, if I'm honest. Just get more on bodies on the point.
Yeah, it's kind of big. that I can fight back here.
Yeah, I think this is a good call. All right, here he goes. He's interrupting with the infiltrators because, frankly, despite the saves last turn, you can actually put a lot of hurt here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 16 attacks. Boop,
Jeez.
boop. Hitting on 3s.
All right, all
Not on
right.
turn 3 yet, so you have power armor.
Yes. Yeah.
3s. We're trying to get down these bodies. Oh man, my melee has not been great.
Oh my goodness.
Not been amazing.
That's wild.
But 3s, because you are
T3.
sisters.
Oh, there you go. There you
you
go.
go.
This could wipe them.
3s up.
I'll save one for a CP. 3s.
3s.
Oh man, brutal.
Okay.
Last one.
Oh!
Oh, okay. So down to 2 there.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's not good.
It's not ideal for sure.
It's definitely not ideal.
Now you have to kill 3 Marines with 2 guys.
Yeah. I might have I kind of want to know the stakes. I've got one Dominion.
Oh, okay. So you need to kill
It might be 2.
2 to get the point, 1 to deny
I
me.
can't kill 2. I'm gonna move her just so I can measure this one.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good.
cool.
Yeah, she's definitely in.
Just out. Dang it. All right, cool. So I need to kill how many?
2 to contest,
Yeah.
right? Or no, 2 to get it. You said you have 4 or 3? You have 3.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because 2 from the squad, 1 from the squad, 1 from the squad. So I have 4.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you need to kill 1 to contest, and he's already on 1.
Yeah.
And then 3,
Oh my gosh.
or sorry,
I need to
2
do 3 wounds. Yeah. Okay.
2 to get the point.
Like it's not great, but it's
There's
feasible.
nothing I can do. I can't transhuman or anything. I mean, I can transhuman,
Right.
but
I
it
can.
won't do anything.
I might because this is so important.
Yeah, what? Do you have a strat for
The
this?
martyred Bloody Rose strat,
Uh-huh.
which I normally don't like, auto wounding on 6s. Like not.
It
amazing.
might be that like extra 15% that you
Frankly,
need
yeah.
to push
Because
you
I'm
over the
winning
edge.
on 5s.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. 1 CP, tear them down.
Tear them down.
6s to hit auto wound.
Cool.
All right, here we go. So we've got 2 fighting. Oh gosh, this is not possible. So here we go. Regular lady, superior with the extra attack, and then
Yeah.
the chainsword attack.
Oh, jeez.
It's not great.
Did you?
2 base, chainsword, and the charge.
It's 1 CP or 2?
It's 1 CP.
Okay.
I gotta try for it.
Yeah, you're good.
This
I
is
think
stranglehold this turn.
This is the right call.
Thank you. Here we go.
3s. Oh no, 4s, huh? No, this is the.
It's 4s, yeah. But I didn't roll any 3s.
Okay.
I just rolled weirdly.
But one
so this
auto.
one auto wounds.
Yep.
There you go. And
it.
then 5s. I just need everything to go through. No problem. Oh,
no.
fiddlesticks. All right. Well, so here you go. 2 AP, 1.
4s up. Whee! Made a save anyways.
Fiddlesticks.
All right, calculator guy.
So it'll hurt his primary next turn, but it's not going to give me my stranglehold.
These ladies are off.
Those ladies are off. That's right. Okie dokie. So that's it for me. Oh, you've got your Contemptor right here
Yes.
going on in.
5 attacks. Because
Yes.
you did charge me. 3s. Reroll 1s. Nice. Reroll those 1s.
Nice.
Boop. Fails 1.
Cool.
Makes 4. And then 2s.
Cool. Ooh, spicy,
3.
spicy. So 6 ups first.
Yep.
Play up. Oh, come on.
Oh no!
on.
What? And then
5
you
up.
feel the pain, yeah?
Yeah. All right, you killed 1. Madness. All right.
Madness.
That is amazing.
Quite great.
So leadership.
Yep.
I'm just gonna auto pass over there naturally. We'll use the 2, so it goes to 5, and can't fail here because they have very high leadership.
Pretty good.
And you can't fail. 'Cause you only lost 1.
Yeah. This is huge. You're really stopping my oath.
Yes. I'm really just
and
keeping you
that's- yeah,
in the
that's
corner, right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh, miracle dice for killing something. 4,
4.
naturally. Alrighty. So end of my turn. I don't get strangle. I do get rod, and that's it. R&D. Sorry.
Cool.
For
And I
R&D.
get, for oath a moment, I do get 1 point for not running.
Yes.
And I will get another. Ooh, do I? We said this is even, right? Yeah. I contest.
Yeah.
And so I only hold 1.
Yeah.
So 4.
That kind of situation where we're both unhappy.
Yeah.
Okay,
love
going
it.
into round 3 here.
Let's do it.
I should say chapter master rerolls.
Yes. And if you'd like to stay in tactical, we go to assault.
Yes. I'm definitely staying in tactical, I believe. Yeah, I think the AP in shooting is better than,
The AP over here.
yeah, the AP. thing is like, oh, right, these are heavy, huh? The onslaughts?
Yeah, you have the front guns, which are assault.
Oh, I think they're rapid fire, maybe? I don't know. No, yeah, we definitely stay in tactical. Tactical's our thing.
Okay, sounds good.
We're going
Chapter.
to awaken this dread,
Yes.
and then we'll put the -1 on. Oh man, this is this block. I was going to go for this middle point. Now you've made it difficult.
Right.
We'll put it on the
Right.
dread,
Cool.
the -1.
Yeah.
And I think that's it. Chapter Master reroll will go on to the Volkite.
Sounds great. I love it.
Cool.
Here's Miracle Dice for the turn. Battle round. It's a 5.
Oh, it's good.
We're ramping up.
It's good.
I'm into it.
And then they are not OBSEC, correct?
They are currently OBSEC.
Okay.
Currently OBSEC, yes.
Okay. And there's 5 of them.
Oh, should be 6.
Should there,
yes.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My whole spiel about R&D. There's 6. There we go.
Cool. We're going to go ahead and move. These guys are going to actually plant the bomb.
Love it. You can try.
He'll
try.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again, Siege Roots. Siege Roots talking earlier about taking Investigate sites for Marines. I feel like you can take Investigate and forward deploy your infiltrators to buy time for the castle. I was able to get some suppressors, and man, they look cool.
They're so cool. Yeah, that's a very valid point. Infiltrators will totally do that job, so that the second turn you can also just walk up. So, yeah, absolutely, Siege Roots. Thank you so much for your support. And yeah, suppressors, they're pretty cool guys. Gotta say.
And thank you, Steven. Hey, fellows. So I'm super excited. Magic the Gathering, the new Kamigawa set coming out, has the snake people in it.
Yeah.
Bring on the Orochi gods once again. Keep it up and go, sisters.
Woo! Go Sisters.
I don't know what any of that was.
Commander Staples.
Commander Staples.
Yeah, we're super excited about Kamigawa. Yamigawa. Which one is it? What's the actual one? I always forget. I always get it.
Says, Kamigawa.
Kamigawa.
I was debating like just making another word up.
Thanks, yeah. Anyways, yeah, it was a cool set when it first came out, and now it's like all cyberpunky. And when they first revealed it, it was like, okay, they're gonna kind of do like the magic thing where it's like technology, but really it's very like it's magic, right? It's that kind of vibe. But the more that they show, it's like, oh, this is like legit cyberpunk. So it's pretty bold on their part. But we're all very excited. You can imagine Bridger is beside himself with excitement.
And thank you, Leo. Adrian, I remember last year you said Tau was the faction you were least interested in, but now you've joined the Railgun greener goodness. Was it just the 8th Ed playstyle that you didn't like? Thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. I really didn't enjoy the playstyle. I don't know like how much I'll be getting into the Tau. You know, it's fun. I'm lucky enough to be in a position where I can like make 2,000 points of Tau and play it, you know, sometimes for fun. So we'll see. So kind of that caveat. But having said that, 100%. Like the models are gorgeous. They've always been cool. It's just I just really didn't like. I guess they're still cagey, but there's much more interesting. It's much more interesting movement and how everything's much more interactive. You really can't just sit back, as we've been seeing even in our own Tau games. So that was it for me. It was just changing up the play style, making them a bit more dynamic and interesting for me personally to play. Because let's be honest, the models are awesome. So yeah, I think that's a great question.
What is your table edge again? Is it the short or the long?
That's a Zach question.
Diagonal.
Yeah,
It comes from this.
Up.
Your deployment comes from this corner, so it has to be the short, right?
It is the short.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so sorry, they're coming from this edge.
Very nice. Yeah.
Just wanted to be. It doesn't matter, but just
Getting
wanted to
some
get it
R&D
correctly.
going.
Some R&D. So that's my 8 right there.
Love it.
And I
Love
just
it.
have my home quarter, which hopefully should be good. Let's not lose
Right.
these 5 guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Coolness. I think we're positioned well. Obviously, you didn't give us a ton,
Yeah.
but you gave us more than last round.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
have to be happy about that.
Totally.
I might run out of steam. I'm taking damage where I don't want to.
Right.
Thanks to the explosion here and other things.
Yeah.
But you know, what can you do?
Yeah.
We should be able to clean this up, hopefully. We have 2 ATVs coming in clutch here. Their speed is amazing. So we can kind of clear this up and stay in combat with those 2 guys and win that fight there. I All right, I think we're ready.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Where do we want to start? I think Redemptor has to go into the Seraphim.
Yeah. Seraphim, yep.
Let's do it. Oh, sorry, Psychic first.
Psychic. Oh, yeah. I understand why you
That's
forgot
a little
this.
important, yeah.
Yeah.
Want to perils a little bit here?
Yeah, I
Little
definitely want
perils,
to
maybe?
make sure I take out this
little perils?
Tigurius before.
Take him out.
Take him out.
He's too dangerous. I don't like him.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna some fine tuning here.
Sure.
With the Chapter Master aura.
Naturally.
Cool. Yep. We'll do Psychic Fortress.
Yes.
No. Might of Heroes.
Ah!
Throw him off our scent here.
Yeah, exactly.
Here it is on a 4, I believe. I think we had to declare before, maybe?
Sure.
We'll put it on.
Declare afterwards. You're good.
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah, because a good chance it doesn't go up. 7 goes to an 8.
You got it.
Cool. It'll go on this Redemptor.
Yeah, that's the one that's most
Because
likely.
you can peek me with the war suits.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Cool.
I should say in the movement phase we did
Playing a bomb?
plan a bomb, and I do
Ooh.
have to repair the Redemptor that can stick out here.
Sounds good.
11.
I'm into it.
Boop. And then we will do Psychic Fortress.
Here we go.
Here it is. 5 on the dice. Oh, don't tell me.
Oh, hey,
Okay, 7.
seven.
A lot of 7s here.
Here's a 6. I'm not even gonna have to spend a strat. Hurry up!
Don't do it.
No, but I will spend a strat.
Yeah.
Do I actually want to?
Yeah, do you
do I
need
actually
to?
need to?
Out of all the turns.
It depends if I want to make a play here.
Right.
Because
And
here,
then-
frankly, I'm not.
Yeah. And now that I'm not going for the middle, you actually have to peek with your Retributors?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
There's no reason to go for that. 4 CP is not. It's not all of the CP. You know what I'm saying?
It's not all my CP.
My question
That's a good way
is.
of justifying.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. You know.
Is the Meltas enough justification for you to spend the CP?
Right. That is
Can
the
you
question.
kill it anyways? It has -1 to be hit.
Good
Now
to
it'll just
know.
have a 5-up invuln and -1 damage.
I'll be hitting on 4s with no rerolls. I could reroll 1s maybe. No, we'll let it go.
Indeed.
We'll let it go. I think you can have that.
Awesome.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
All right, let's put everything into this squad over here.
Mm-hmm.
The Seraphim from the Redemptor
Bring it on.
that we've been discussing.
Yes.
Here's the plasma, not overcharging. D6 shots, minimum 3.
Oh, very nice.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay.
And then
Close
moving
enough.
on 2s.
You got it.
Boop. Oh.
Oh man. All right. So we got 5-ups.
Yep.
Here we go on the invulns. Okay. So 1 dice. Oh my god.
I hate this. Look, Baby Onslaught.
Love it. Yep.
Here it is, 2s. Mm-hmm. We roll the 1s, no 1s.
Very cool. Very cool.
Entries.
Yes. Oh man, god.
Oh, I should be saying 6s are going to be an extra AP. It matters
Cool.
for this one.
Was this
there
a
was
6?
one 6, yeah.
Just 1 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 6 is AP 2.
Yep.
So 5-up. Actually, yep.
Cool.
So it takes that, and then 4-ups. So 2 more.
2 more.
Cool.
All right. And then the Storm Bolteroni.
Yes.
Is it just 1 Storm Bolter, right? Yeah.
No, it's 2 storm bolters.
Oh, okay.
It's on either
Like
side.
little wrists.
Yeah.
Here it is, Rapid Fire.
Uh-huh.
2s, reroll 1s.
Very nice. Very nice.
Boo, boo, boo. And I am tactical, so keep in
got
mind.
it.
3s.
Keep in mind.
6s are actually AP
so good.
2.
Oh my goodness.
Put those inside here.
Yeah. So AP 1. This is
Yep.
4-ups. 1, 2, 3. That's the squad.
Nice.
We
did it.
I like it.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's do the twin, ATV into the Dominion squad? No, you said these are the, this is the regular,
Which one's the what?
this closer
So,
one to me.
This
Guy. Bloop. This 5-man, the
whole
whole unit.
The
yeah.
5 is Dominions. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Dominions, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
We'll
You're
put
good, you're good.
the Onslaught into them.
Mm-hmm.
The twin auto will go into the group of 2. That is also on the points.
Yep.
Gosh, this is a crazy.
Right.
And then 2 are in combat, so that's not even a thing, a consideration. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
here's the
like it.
twin auto.
Cool.
Actually, yeah, it has. This one has to declare as such, and the other one declares only into. Ooh, sorry. I
don't know what's going on.
I'm like having a conversation with myself. This ATV has to go into the Dominion squad.
Yeah.
It's the only squad they can see. We
Gotcha.
don't want you to pull out.
Gotcha.
So everything into them.
Cool. Sounds
Here
good.
it
Let's do
is.
it.
The twin auto, hitting on 3s.
Oh, so good. Oh my gosh. So good.
And then 3s.
Very nice. AP.
AP is 1 because I'm in tactical.
Cool. Sounds good. So 4s. Oh no.
Oh.
So down to 1 there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then we have the onslaught, which is another 8s.
Mm-hmm.
3s. Ooh, now I'm rolling hot
Oh
on
my
these.
gosh.
And then 3s. Unnecessary 5 strength. And this is
Cool.
AP1.
AP1, no problem.
Base.
4s all day.
Yep.
I'll roll the first 3. Yep. You got him. Oof,
Nice.
bro. Dominions.
We need this objective.
Yeah. This is big. Oh.
Okay, now this one can just put everything into those two
Right.
guys.
Yeah.
Here's the onslaught, going backwards.
You got it.
3s. Uh-oh, this is where I whiff. Oh no. And then 3s.
Yeah.
3 at AP1 from the ATV.
This is
onslaught.
on the 2?
On the 2-man,
Okay,
yeah.
sounds good. So here we go. 4s. Oh, shit.
Nice. Cool.
Yep, so
Cool.
it's them.
That's everything, yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay.
And then the Redemptor and the Volkites into the Repentia.
Is,
Would
pick
you
'em up?
like to, yeah.
Let's pick them up, probably.
Thank
'em
you, sir. A gentleman.
Yes.
That's all I can do.
Cool.
It seems to be the theme of this game of like, I really am
Waves.
just taking what you give me and
Yeah.
I'm doing it great,
Yeah.
but the ceiling is just right against my head.
Yeah. Exactly.
Your,
Combat?
your first go.
Let's do this. So we've got nobody charged, sadly. So the Sister Superior has 2 base and then 3 with chainsword. The other one only has 1. So here we go. On 4s, pretty spicy, and then exploding 6. Nice. 5s to wound. Just 1 AP1.
This wasn't the one that hits on 4s, right?
It was. I was hitting on 4s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You said so. 3s. No!
Hey, we wounded one.
He's
I like it. I like
wounded.
it. Very nice.
Cool.
And hit me back. Let's see what you got.
Again, as you stated, no one charged. So we're just going in with 8 attacks. Oh, plus the sergeant, 9 attacks.
I love it.
3s. Oh,
Jeez.
3s. And winning on 3s.
All
4
right.
against 3. 4. 3's up. Power armor on power armor. Hooah! Everyone
many
was
left?
kung fu fighting.
Oh my gosh.
there's 2.
Everyone. One at a time. Sorry. Oh no. All right. AP1.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
not
on.
AP1.
Yeah.
3. That was the power armor versus power armor.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sounds good.
Oh, here you go.
Okay. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it?
Well, here's the consideration if you want to let John go back. Do infiltrators have pistols?
Oh,
Go ahead. Do that first.
are you sure?
Of course. Well, I mean, do they have pistols?
They do.
They do.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
Yeah,
Here
of
it
course.
is. 3s. Terrible.
3s.
3s. Okay, so you get
Oh no.
2 extra saves.
2 extra saves.
No AP.
So this is weird now.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I just make them. Okay, good.
you're good,
We're good.
you're
We're
good.
good. Can't change the past.
past.
Because now I have 1 dice.
Yep.
Because then it was like, well, knowing in the future that I'll only save 1, I would use a miracle dice in 1 phase and then a miracle dice in the second
Look,
phase. It's
sisters are somewhat
it's all messed up.
prescient.
It's definitely prescient. Does it give me anything to have a sister alive with obsec on the point? When I say it like that, yes, it does. Am I going to be able to kill enough? You got 4 in the squad?
I have 4 in the squad.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll miracle dice 1.
Yep.
I'll use. Oh. No, I'll use.
What's going on? I don't even
What's
know.
going on? So I
That
have a-
quarter has been very weird for people recently. We go over there to have conversations with ourselves.
The 4 and the 9 you see there, that's an auto charge out of reserve. That's why there's a 4. Well, it's not why there's a 4 and 9, but
It just so happens to be an opportunity.
yeah. Yeah.
If Mel was here, she would be like, "Why are we humming and hawing in front of the
Yeah.
camera?
Yeah,
You can't tell.
naturally.
Adrian's like right in front of the
Right
camera.
in front of it. Ah, do I just die?
That's what Zach is saying in terms of.
Die. I'm gonna get this miracle dice. Is it worth a command point? I think I'd spend a command point on this.
But not a miracle.
But not
dice.
a miracle dice.
Not a 9-inch charge out of deep.
Funny enough. So here's a CP reroll looking for a 3.
Yeah. No.
So they go down. All right, cool. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Wait, I have a quick question just to confirm. Did you already fail one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I missed that. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you failed and
Yeah.
then.
Oh
okay.
wait, you failed.
1.
Are you
was
re-rolling the first fail or the second
The
fail?
last fail,
Okay.
obviously.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I assumed,
You
but
wanna-
I didn't.
you wanna
I
keep
didn't
your
physically-
information.
I don't remember
Yeah,
seeing
yeah.
the first one.
Yeah, no, I failed the first one, then I had one more, so yeah.
Okay,
We're
gotcha.
good. Okie dokie. What are you scoring up at the end of your turn?
Cool. That play gave me Stranglehold.
Yes.
Sadly, no oath. We did get Rod or R&D for 8 because we are in his back quarter.
Uh-huh.
Got another bomb down.
Got a bomb down.
Very nice.
Yeah. What do you score, Adrian?
Oh, I didn't stop my turn. Only on 1 point, sadly.
Seems
Ooh.
to be a theme here.
It is definitely a theme with this game.
Your bomb does come to fruition.
Yes.
Couldn't kill this transport.
I love it. I love it. All right, and let's take it away. So we're gonna get a miracle dice only for the canoness. Here we go. Or not canoness. Who has this? Well, I put it on someone useless actually. It was on the Dogmata. That's right. So she has a 5. Forgot you can only use it on them. So that's interesting.
This is my
okay.
sister's players weren't a fan of it. Yeah.
They're like, why would you take this?
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. Okay, so let's see. Obsec will just be the Sacrosanct, because that's what's right there. And then Morvenval full rerolls on, again, I don't even know that frankly, I don't know that I want to pop out. You have your invulns, so I definitely don't want to pop out. We're not in range to put it on the canonist, not that that super matters. So we'll put it on, I guess we'll put it on the Retributor still, just so we can shoot these guys and not have to move. That's that there. We want to get a Stranglehold, so frankly, I have the canonist all teed up to go in because I don't have a ton of trade units, and she's not actually doing very much for me right now, which is funny. So doing that there, taking probably this point.
Yeah, that needs to happen for sure.
Yeah. So I think that's the plan.
Oh, you like it.
Let's do this thing.
Thank you, Meliodas. What are your feelings on Hammerheads and Tau Flyers? And when will we get to see a Farsight battle report?
Oh, so Farsight Battle Report is coming, but we have a special treat for you guys. We want to use our good friend Izzy's collection, which is absolutely gorgeous. So we need to be able to get those in the house, and then we'll do it for sure.
Amazing, yeah. First place at LVO, dude.
Yeah,
Best painted.
Best painted.
Yeah.
Super gorgeous. An amazing, amazing painter. So yes, before we answer the questions about the Hammerhead and the other thing, let me do my prayers real quick. This is going to be the +1 invuln save.
Oh, he makes both of these now.
No,
I got my
Now make
psychic
both.
off. You're allowed, yeah.
It's happening. This is on the Paragon suits.
Yeah.
We got it.
Calling it.
+1 attack. Paragon suits.
Oh,
So
no.
bad. Anyways, Hammerhead and the other thing, which I'm totally blanking on.
Flyers, Tau Flyers.
Tau Flyers. Cool. Thoughts? Love it? Hate it?
Well, you utilized the Remora pretty well.
The Remora is great.
Yeah.
I love the Remora because it's cheap, it's super fast, it's aircraft. Sadly,
Has
they're
marker
probably not
lights?
referring to this.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the Codex Flyers.
Yeah.
And they're flyers and they have problems for being flyers. And then I don't think either one of them is particularly like exciting enough to get around its flyer problem.
Flyers.
Yeah. That said, maybe the Sun Shark is kind of interesting, Meliodas, because it does have a marker light, and a lot of people are excited about this out of line of sight marker light play with the Skyray. So there's a 3-up way to get that. And it does have a bomb. It's a kind of a standard bomb, so that it can keep dropping every turn, I think.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's maybe not awful, and it's not too expensive. The Razor Shark, I wish would be cool. You know, these codexes came out these flyers came out, I think, in like 2011 or something, 2012, and they've really never been that exciting.
Yeah. Hurtful,
Unfortunately.
but true.
I have 2 of each, and I haven't used them really forever.
Yeah, you spent a lot of time kind of looking through them and trying to figuring out a way. So moving on one of these guys.
Yep.
Trying to find a way to make them interesting. I don't think you found anything that you were super satisfied with, right, Zach?
Now, I've got 2 Barracudas as well.
Yeah.
They're at least, I actually am not sure what their points are, but they at least put out some firepower. Yeah, it is interesting in the context, Adrian. I would say this, in the context of Tau being this army that has a lot of scary indirect firepower. or not a lot, but more than usual. Is a Barracuda adding to that, like, fun?
Right, right.
You know what I mean? Is a Barracuda suddenly also adding its, like, payload probably once a game before it gets shot out of the sky?
Yeah.
What does that do, you know?
Exactly, exactly.
Here's the corner.
Makes sense. Yeah.
He is
The
in the
thinking
corner.
You can actually see his elbow or something. Yeah.
This corner is...
Hello, guys.
This is where we go to think
This
now.
is our thinking place.
All of us, we just...
What are you trying to do here?
I'm trying to see if I can take
It's
the
very
point.
optimal what you're doing. I just don't know.
I'm trying to see if I can take the point without killing anyone.
Oh, without, I see.
Because frankly, I don't have a great way to kill you.
Right.
My bolters can do fine, but you have your saves. And then in melee, I'm winning on 5s.
Yeah, it sounds like you get 3 in if you can, and then you kill at least 1 with bolters. Seems pretty like a shut deal.
Yeah, right now they all reach. So I think we did it.
Yeah. Okay, so you don't even need to shoot me.
Yeah,
It's just that
but
I
only
can
because
take-
I was able to
Yeah.
take that second
That's
to
great.
figure that out. So I like it. I'm into it. So we're going to do that. I might end up charging you if shooting goes decently because I want to get out of line of sight. But frankly,
Yeah.
I think you'll kill me either way.
Yep.
We're going to scoot the Rhino over here. We're going to probably move more from Vel and advance these over here because obviously we have a problem with this flank. I need to be able to deal with it. And we're at the last of both of our OBSEC here, so that's at least something. So that's interesting and compelling and good in all ways.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Frankly, just go here.
Make the jump now.
Just shift her over.
Yeah.
So she's just going to regular move
Nice.
to
Oh,
get
she moves so fast.
vehicle blocked.
Yeah.
And then we're going to advance the Retributors.
Retributor.
Here we are.
Whoa.
Ooh, big advance. I love it. So they're going to go ahead and get inside the Rhino.
Whoa.
Thank you,
That's a good play.
MadOX5792. This lack of noise displeases Slanesh. Chance of an Emperor's Children battle report. Faction seems improved with new secondary, Death to the False Emperor, and points changes. #6, #perfection.
Woo, Slanesh.
If there was a CSM army that I was going to play, it
Yeah.
would definitely be Emperor's Children.
They're so
Hands
cool.
down.
They're so cool. We have one kind of half, we did a video on it, and I have like an old collection. It's desperately in need of love. It's just like a time thing, frankly. So when the book comes out, guarantee I'm gonna go hard on refurbishing that whole thing. We have like all the noise brings and everything because they're awesome. And they're actually interesting right now, personally. You can even take them into a tournament and actually
Yeah,
compete.
out of like all the CSM chapters, they have
Yeah.
some legs for sure.
Yeah.
There's things that you actually have to know and look out for as like playing against them and stuff, or they'll just totally mulch you.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the situation on that. All right, we are almost good. We've got the retributors that can go into here. We are taking that point, and we need to go in with this point. So let's see. We are,
Cannon S.
yep, looks like 10 away right here.
10 away.
10 away. So a 1-inch advance will do it. We're just going to toss it anyway, see what we get.
Oop. Oh,
The
not-
4, so we're going 10. She's just going to go out to become a martyr, as she does.
Huh.
And
And she has the fight last.
she does have the fight
Correct.
last, in case
And then
you
she has-
decide to...
Exactly, yeah. So you're actually pressing the issue here, where I have to kill her in shooting, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know how much she does in melee, but I don't know.
She's
She's built out for a support, right?
yeah, so she's
most
got the
part?
Blessed Blade still, but she's not
The
necessarily...
2 damage, blessed
2
Blade?
damage Blessed Blade, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So she's out there. We want to keep our Sacrosancts back here because they are to the last. And then the last thing is these guys are kind of in a weird spot, kind of in a holding position right now. And
Weird.
I don't know that that's going to change, frankly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if
This angle still hasn't changed because you screened me, so I don't
Yeah.
think I can get here and shoot you.
right, at least for another turn.
Yeah.
And
so,
if you get close, then I have counter charge, whereas if I go here, you can kind of move up uncontested.
it's more of do you? Well, you already have 3, so yeah, you really
I don't need it this turn,
you
at
don't
least.
need it. Yeah.
So frankly, that's where we are. All right, last of all, novitiates coming on in from reserve. Where do?
Well, thank you, Dice Check. To help level
Oh.
the playing
Check!
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
we
gosh.
We know those guys.
right? To help level the playing field, if Adrian was as strong as 2 full-grown elks, would he be able to take on John in hand-to-hand combat?
Oh my gosh. Well, 100%. Oh my gosh.
I would need it. I don't know if I wasn't as strong as 2 grown elks.
I just mostly can't reach your face. It's so high up there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if strength's the issue. The reach.
It's a height thing.
Over winter break, Megan and I stopped at this place and parked like right next to these like elks.
Mm-hmm.
These like wild elks that kind of like, you know, how they get like chummy with, they feel safe. And
You know how they get.
And they are huge and they are terrifying.
Yeah, legitimately.
They look mean.
Jeez. Whoa.
Elks are not nice people.
No.
You heard it here first.
Boo elks.
Hot take.
Boo.
Hot take.
Boo elks.
Boo
Dude.
elks.
I love it.
And thank you,
Dice Check.
highs. Good morning, Titans. How are you doing?
Heyo.
How is scoring primaries now? How does scoring primaries now work? Can I max the 45 points even if I only get 30 points from objectives?
Yes. Because in this mission, for example, if you plant 4 bombs, it's going to max out at 15. You've scored 30 in primary, and then the rest is going to get scored in the bombs.
Sorry, I'm not figured. Math?
They're basically asking if you... Oh, just busted a model.
No.
The bombs and all that second stuff is part of your primary. So even if you only
Yes.
have like 30 points, I know
Yep.
it's not possible, but if you have like that many points, you can finish the rest of your primary with doing bombs or
Right.
the extra bonus.
Gotcha. I think the max is 12 for bombs. But
No, he said
Is it 15?
Yeah, we looked it up.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
so weird because it's not divisible by.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't.
That's
It doesn't
fine.
make any sense, but it is what it is.
It. Yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I know.
no, that's cool. Yes, you're
Because
absolutely
the
right.
bombs come in 4s, right?
Yeah.
So it's awkward.
Yeah.
It's awkward. That's a good way.
But yeah, you can. This is where you can make up for your lack of primary scoring, which is exciting. All right, we're good. Novitiates are actually just coming in here because we were able to position there. We actually already have 1, 2, 3 points, and this one positions us for a turn later on. Over here, I can't really bring them into an interesting place where you won't just gun them down with your ATVs.
Yep.
We are basically giving up on R&D. You've done a good job screening out, and frankly, I had to use my Seraphim too soon to be able to bring him down here. So we're just giving up on those points.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. So shooting, let's have some fun. We're gonna go ahead and do the Retributors into these boys here. They have the 4 rerolls. Would you like to transhuman?
Retributors into the corner?
Yep.
No, we are good. They are dead to me.
Yeah.
Good service to
Smooth sailing,
your
right?
chapter.
Did not move, so on 3s,
Nice.
re-rolling. Cool. Now on 2s, re-rolling.
Yep.
Looks good. Yep.
Yep,
And
cool.
then 2 ups to kill.
First 5
one,
guys.
Second one, third one, fourth
Oh,
one,
flawless.
5th one.
Oh no!
And the one that I dropped on the table. Beautiful, beautiful. That's how we do it.
This is awesome.
If only
Yeah.
this was a kill secondary.
Yeah,
That's
primaries,
that.
man. Make sure you focus on the bonus objective.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people will ignore it at first.
Yes.
I thought we were honestly going to ignore
Here?
this bonus,
Yeah,
but
that's fair.
really, it's win or lose.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's 15 points
Yeah.
of
It's massive,
the game.
right? It's
So you
massive.
need to be able to play the bonus. Going for it is make or break, I think.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna shoot Morven Val into this Contemptor, mostly because I can potentially kill him in one volley. If I go into the Redemptor, you can heal him. It's not as spicy. So here we go. We'll start with the Heavy Bolter on 2s.
No.
Beautiful. And then on 5s.
Yep.
And the reroll.
Yep. Oh.
2 minus
good.
1. It's quite good.
4's up. Hui. Oh no. Not a great start.
Ah.
Takes 1 on 5. All right, all right. I'm
here we go.
nervous.
2s. Yes.
Nice.
3s. Let's see it.
Yeah. You get rerolls.
Oh,
Gosh.
5 ups.
5's
D6 each.
up. I will probably be rerolling one of these.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
5's up. Oh!
Oh.
Definitely rerolling it still.
Yeah, because I could kill you on
I
a
could,
6.
yeah.
I don't have any miracle dice for it, but I could.
5 up. Cool. Oh, no.
Brutal. Looking for a 6. Come on, let's do this thing.
Don't do it to me.
Oh, 4.
I'm alive on 1.
Oh, live on 1. That's horrible. That's wish.
Look, do you have a pistol or something?
No.
Oh, she advanced.
She advanced. Oh my god.
No. Should have peeked the Retributors, man.
Bolters. Out of range. Should have peeked the Retributors, yeah. Cool. That is. Maybe I should have peeked the Retributors. All right.
She doesn't reroll.
I
her
think I'm on
shooting?
5. Zach, am I on 5?
I have you on 6.
I just spent a CP.
Okay, I missed that. And whatever, I went to grab something from the other room. Whatever you're shooting, Adrian apparently doesn't reroll shooting.
Oh,
Is it
so
more
we've
involved?
been cheating the whole game. Cool.
We're involved. Okay.
All right. Sounds
We
good.
just keep learning. Yeah, only in melee.
Oh my
The
god.
it's
Oh
fine.
my gosh. Anyways, charges?
Charges.
Oh, no, we have other
No,
shit.
yeah, you have-
So, I was like, I feel like I was going to try to do more at least.
Something could have been done.
Yeah. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. This is bolters into those infiltrators there.
Nice.
On 3s. Very nice. And on 4s. All right. 3 saves.
No AP.
You got it.
3's up. Nice. Flawless.
Interesting, interesting. The rhino in the back? Stormbolter? Sorry. I was just like thinking about. Sorry. I was looking in the corner and it reached out and grasped my mind. Ooh, 2 saves on them as
Oh
well.
no. 3
Come
up.
on, I just want to kill one guy. Dang it.
You're asking for too much,
Dang
Adrian.
it. Oh man. Okay. Look, that's it. I'm not going to charge because you'll beat me and kill at least one sister and then you'll
Yeah.
hold the point.
Sure.
So that's going to be it for me. Oh, you know what? Let's say that the Sacrosanct in the back did the knockmoon data because we didn't do that one yet.
Yeah, cool.
Cool. End of my turn. So we have the Stranglehold for 3 and knockmoon for another 4.
Yeah, I think you're playing this well.
Thank you.
Your 2 last is in a great spot.
Yeah.
You're lasting the game. You're playing the points.
Thank you.
Very good.
I'm feeling good about it.
Okay, John, how are you looking here at the start of your turn?
We are actually on 2 points, surprisingly,
No.
for 8. Big 8.
No.
And we have no oath in the middle, but we do get 1 for not running. That's
Love
cool.
it. I love it.
And that's it.
Sounds great.
We'll try to do knockmoon and strangle.
Let's do this thing.
Before we get started, I think I have to put the -1 to hits on the Contemptor this round.
Yeah.
And then we might as well put the rerolls on the Contemptor as well and awaken the Redemptor? No one else is in range,
Why
really,
not, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess we'll awaken
Can awaken them.
the
Yeah.
Contemptor? Yeah, sure. All the buffs on this lowly Contemptor, I guess.
I love it.
Why
Miracle?
not?
Oh, it's a 5. I like it. I like it.
Cool.
Cool.
We'll get moving.
Thank you
yeah.
again, Highs. So after my brother got his new Tau Codex, finally we are playing Goths versus Fish. I'm a little concerned that they shoot me off the table turn 1.5. Should I go for boys or better? So boys are toys, right?
Both. You want transports to be able to survive that SMS, play out of line of sight, play cagey. You know, the way that we've seen Tau be able to lose before is only if you play cagey. If you take them head on, you're going to lose. So play cagey, charge out of line of sight, all that good stuff.
Alrighty. Second question. Let's see. Highs, not second question. We got you both. Highs, we got both your questions. Thank you, Storm Bear. Hey, Titans. Thanks for the discussion on the new missions and can't wait for my terrain. Giving the new missions incursors or infiltrators for wolves. John, you are like the guy who has been like unnecessarily excited about Wolf Spear or what's it
Yes,
called?
all Primaris Space Wolves, man.
Wolves. Yeah. Okay, so you're building Space Wolf army. Do you like infiltrators or incursors better?
Infiltrators or incursors? I've always been, so one's cheaper, one's more melee oriented, right? Incursors. Infiltrators are more shooty, but they have such cool upgrades. They have the kind of anti-deep strike bubble where you can't deep strike within 12 of them. So I love infiltrators. I think they're amazing. You can add some extra durability on them. Yeah, I have to go for infiltrators.
But
It's what I usually run. I think if you're trying to save some points, incursors will do just fine.
you know, it's interesting. I've kind of like stepped back in the 40k here with Knockmoon, and the meta changing a little bit. And after producing for the past like 9 months or so, the game is just like kind of 180'd over a few weeks here, right? Like even just watching this game, it's so different than the like run up on a point,
So
assault.
different.
The shooting is back a little bit,
Yeah.
right? Am I making that up? Or
I think, yeah, no, shooting is definitely huge because you want to be able to like shoot and do actions. There's a lot more infantry on the board now, so it's just a little bigger. I definitely agree. I like it.
Yeah, even this game is weird. The scores seem a little lower too. I don't know what's up with
It's
that.
harder to score secondaries, right? Because you used to get a bonus, right, just for playing a given mission, right? Now that bonus is now in the primary, right? So it's actually 15 points or out of the possible 100 that you can score. And now you have to think about 3 secondaries to pick every time, not just, I might get lucky with a cool bonus or mission-specific secondary that I can take, right?
Yeah. Another super chat here. Thank you, Derek. What would be your ideal pure Tzeentch demon army list?
Oh, jeez.
I just picked up 5,000 points, lots of every model and Be'lakor, and a couple Lords of Change. Well, I have a first thing I will say to you, Derek, before I turn this over to John for 40K. First thing, make sure you set yourself up to play Sigmar with this army. This is the really cool thing about Chaos is you're honestly, let's say you just have all Tzeentch demons. You're honestly a couple boxes away from some cool mortals, and you can just play a whole new game. And I kind of like that about the Chaos armies. And Tzeentch is super fun and super interesting in AOS. So if you have 5,000 points of Tzeentch demons, you have an army for 2 games. Yeah. John, what do you like Tzeentch in 40K right now? Pure demons. Pure demons.
I have to agree with you, Zach. Like, I think there was one LVO that I went to where Bridger and I did the Long War doubles.
Yeah.
And our last round was actually against a Slaanesh player that was a really cool, competitive Slaanesh player. This is probably a few editions ago. In the AOS or Age of Sigmar tournament, the grand tournament, and he just switched over to Long War Doubles, which is a 40K tournament with the same army, literally.
Yep.
So I think it's super amazing. It's 2 birds, 1 stone. Save yourself some money. Play both games with the same army. I don't know.
We haven't had like pure Tzeentch demons on the battlefield in a little while.
Pure Tzeentch. Yeah. To be honest. It's kind of hard to do, right? Demons are kind of, how many models are in a possible Tzeentch army, right? If there's only like a handful. There's Vortex Beast, that's one of them, right?
Vortex Beast,
or is that
no,
just
Vortex Beast is T-Suns.
T-Suns,
yeah.
Oh, that's so weird, because it's an actual like, I guess, it's a demon, isn't it? It's like a spawn type of thing.
It is. And Derek says he's got Be'lakor and a couple Lords of Change.
Oh, okay, so undivided in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think Be'lakor can kind of like hop in and do anything, right?
Yeah.
He can be in any army.
I like it. Yep.
How are we looking here, John?
I think we're doing all right.
Chad is stuck on the Elks, honestly.
The Elks?
Mostly talking about what other animals are related to Elks. And some of them are correct, and some of them are not correct.
Absolutely. Oh, geez.
Well, I guess in some ways, all animals are related to each other. And then, okay, let's see, another super chat. Oh, here's a good one. Okay. Sorry, Adrian had to step out for a quick sec.
I know. He's back.
Oh, he's back. Okay, so this is a good one, though, actually. Well, we have to go back and get Adrian's take on the Tzeentch list because John and I really just had to, like, wing that. I could talk a little bit about AOS Tzeentch, but...
And my answer was totally wrong because Vortex Beast is apparently not...
it's Thousand Suns.
Yeah.
It is Tzeentchian.
It is.
Very Tzeentchian. Sorry, guys. I was dying in my sweater. I had to go run to get a shirt from my car. So I'm back. I'm just getting my mic on right now. What'd I miss?
Quick question. Derek was wondering, 5,000 points. He just picked up 5,000 points of Tzeentch demons, pure demons. What do you like for 40K? Also, he's got Be'lakor and he's got Lord of Change.
Okay. Tzeentch, pure demons, Be'lakor.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
And 2 Lords of Change.
And 2 Lords of Change. I love it, first of all.
And like 5,000 points, so like anything you can imagine.
That's awesome. Okay, so at least one Lord of Change is amazing. You do the Impossible Robe, you do -1 damage, because you're playing pure demons, so you actually don't want Be'lakor to be your warlord. I don't know if he has a rule that makes him so he has to be. Ideally, it's Lord of Change, so you get the -1 damage. I think that's great. I think Flamers are amazing. They are jump infantry, so they're fast, they can do actions. You might be looking at taking them in squads of 6 now, so you can do all the stuff. They have this trap for mortal wounds.
amazing. So big fan of them. Horrors have their place. They can be very, very cheap trading. Some of the cheapest in the game, where they're very cheap but very fragile. But guess what? It doesn't matter because they're going to be out of line of sight a lot of the time. So they're doing the same job that a 100-point unit frankly does, right? So big fan of those in lots of small trading squads. Maybe one big squad if you want, but I don't know that I would lean into that personally. So that's that. I would personally skip on the Screamers, sadly. Love the models. They don't have great rules right now. Skip the Chariots. Thinking about it more, yeah, one blob of pinks with a, what is it called? The Fluxmaster, the Disc Herald, to fly around, give them buffing, so you can have mass shots from them to deal with certain types of things, let's say 187 racks. And then you also he can also pump up, give the +1 to wound to the Flamers, making them more tough against some of those other durable targets. So focus on that. I think 2 Lords of Change is not crazy. I'm looking at the collection right now. I would take a second Lord of Change before I would take a Demon Prince. Demon Princes are very expensive and not very good. And whereas Lords of Change, make them exalted, they can be powerful. And Bellicor. Bellicor in there for sure. Bellicor before the second Lord of Change. That's my order. Lord of Change, Bellicor, second Lord of Change, Demon Prince. Maybe not Demon Prince at all, frankly. Anyway.
I love it.
There you go.
All right, I got a few questions for you,
Sure.
Adrian.
Let's
Quite
do
a
it.
lot,
Yeah.
actually.
All right, I'm ready.
Nothing in reserve, correct?
Correct.
A math problem for you.
Oh, yeah?
I place a bomb 3 inches away
Uh-huh.
with a unit. I move 6 in the opposite direction and try to place another one. It's not possible, is it? Because I have to be 9 inches away from another
move
bomb.
6 inches?
I think that's why. I think that's where the 9 comes from.
Oh,
Because the
interesting.
same unit can't place a bomb twice in a row.
Because it has to be within 3, and then you move 6, so it's going to be barely within 9. Yes.
Wait,
that
let
make
me
sense?
look into this while you guys,
Okay.
while you move on to your next math question.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Maybe not
He's
math
obsessed
related.
with bombs. Look at all these bombs in my back.
I was actually I was weirded out that you didn't place a third bomb,
Oh yeah. No.
but it actually wasn't possible.
Yeah, exactly. I would have. Well, I would have had to. No, because you blocked me off. Yeah.
Suddenly math is John's strong suit.
Yeah.
Now that
waiting for this
these
moment.
bombs are involved, he's like,
Bomb
wait,
This is
math
my
is totally
redemption.
different.
I realized you couldn't place a bomb.
Oh my God, I
I
love
need a
it.
whiteboard to show everyone. I swear.
It's a conspiracy. It's messing with my brain so much because I'm like looking. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah,
It's very
and then
interesting.
I guess this is a kind of a math question too. I move 8 here. Can I see the guys that just came down?
That just came down.
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
I forget what they're called.
8 to there. I don't think so because they're going to be behind this line right here.
Yeah, I thought it was intentional. So
Yep.
if you don't mind,
line.
I should have asked this before in the beginning. Can I
worries.
give my re-rolls? Can I give the buffs to this guy?
Totally. No worries.
Cool.
Sounds great.
So John, here's the clarification,
Yep.
and I think you're correct. What it says is you cannot attempt this unless the unit is more than 9 inches away from any primed explosive objective markers, which are the blue ones that you're placing.
And then the placement says.
The placement says when you place it wholly within 3 inches of the unit that completed this action.
Wholly within.
So it's.
Yeah.
So it's funny they say wholly because it actually has no width. It's just a point.
Yeah.
So wholly within is pointless. But
So the fact that those infiltrators are within 9 of that back one is what's preventing them from doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. Now this mission, like, you want to take bikers? You want to take like vehicles?
Rhinos.
Rhinos? Hey, I mean, sure. Oh my god.
Interesting.
And very interesting.
And also elves and Kroot, things that move 7 inches.
Oh. Witches again.
Yo,
Oh my God.
this is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
Like
That
it.
7-inch move is suddenly crazy interesting in this mission, right?
You know what's good for 7 inches? Making bombs.
So we have a 6-inch charge to the cannoness. It's the only way we're getting on this objective.
Yep.
So we need to kind of like pepper her with some shots and then charge into her, I think.
Totally.
We're R&Ding in the back corner here
Bring it
with
on.
our safe intercessors.
Yes,
And then we max it out. It's maxed.
I love
Not
it.
to worry about it.
Love it.
I think that's all the questions I had.
Cool.
Do I play this differently now that I know and don't have any buffs on them? On this Redemptor here? Do I line up for another bomb? What do I do?
He's so into this.
Obsessed.
We've created a
obsessed with the
monster.
bombs, yeah.
Bomb monster.
Um,
You're gonna have to get pretty far to set up another bomb.
I know.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're being like super intricate here. Okay, we're good.
I love it. I love it. Beautiful.
Okay, heal on the Contemptor, that's on 1.
Yeah. Ah,
Nice, we're on 4.
Man.
Man.
Oh. All right, cool.
Shooting.
Let's do it.
Jeez. Do I
Yes.
kill this lady on accident? I can't see your rhino, correct?
You cannot see the rhino, which is closer. Do I kill this lady on accident?
Look, we'll do one Volkite into her,
Yeah,
and the Canoness in the middle.
I want to remind you that once per battle, I can get her up for guaranteed. Not free, but it'll be a strat, and I get up, I can discard a number of miracle dice, and that's up to 3, and that's how many wounds she comes with. So, in some ways,
In some ways,
You wanna
that's-
kill her in shooting?
That's quite interesting.
but so yeah, I just want to put that out there.
1, 2. That's interesting. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
It's quite a thinker because I can definitely get Strangle, but it's another turn where I don't have Oath.
Right, right.
Oh gosh.
if you charge her, if you only kill her in combat, you will not take the point. But you don't care about that.
Yeah, I don't
You care about Oath.
I care about Oath.
So you don't want to shoot her to death.
So we're on the same path.
I think so, frankly. Like, if you wanted to get the point, then you would want to shoot her and then charge, because otherwise you're not going to take the point. Although it will give me a primary.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This game's too complicated. You can't have everything.
No. Oh.
Or
John,
maybe you can.
Before any of this happens, are you interested in, can I interest you in a psychic phase?
No, I have 1 wound.
Oh, he's
no,
just
it's fine.
giving it.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Here it is.
Did we just brine John
Right?
into a
Yeah,
whole
Only
this, is
perils.
where, this is where I perils and actually take
Yeah,
out
yeah,
my
yeah.
Chapter Master
Yeah.
and the Contemptor that I just healed.
No, it was his hubris last time when he rolled the double 6s
Yeah.
and has a reroll with a +1 and still took the perils. In hindsight,
Yeah.
not in your finest hour.
I failed those before.
That's fair, that's fair. You're conscious,
I'm
you're
haunted.
conscious.
I'm haunted by failure.
Yeah,
Okay.
haunted by failure.
Okay, here it is. 5 Psychic Fortress. Oh no.
Here we go.
This is that time. Okay. It's a 6.
Yeah, it goes off, right?
Yeah, yeah.
+1, 7.
Goes to a 7.
Okay, so we'll try for free first.
Yeah.
No.
4 up.
Yeah, I would like to turn this off. I would like this. So down to 2 CP. 4+. For the Emperor!
Ah!
Yes! Oh my god, it's so
You've
good.
been
Like
like
roll it every time.
100% on those.
Yeah.
know.
Look, the Dogmata is doing something. It's not her litanies, but she's making that work.
Oh man. Look, this
really
might
good.
actually decide what I do.
Fascinating.
Here is Might of Heroes on the Contemptor.
Yeah.
Here it is. Boop. Oh gosh, I have to look this up, don't I?
Well, let's see if I get a 6.
Yeah. It is. Is it a 6? Okay.
No, it's exactly the same because you're
So
+1.
6 go to 5. I get a reroll here. Here it is.
Right, you need
I
5
get
on
a
the
5
dice.
on the dice. Oh no! No way! No! I told you!
Oh my god!
This is not reality.
What? How did you do that? That's crazy. Oh my god. You like react like you like I didn't even process it and you're just like bouncing around like a cartoon character. I'm so sorry.
Look, this could be the end for this chapter. They're about to lose their chapter master and possibly some more guys.
Wait, can you not CP reroll a psychic?
No, because he
I
just
already
rerolled.
just
That was
rerolled
the
it.
reroll.
That was
Yeah.
the reroll. Oh,
That's the problem.
Wow.
And we just talked about it too.
We just talked about it.
I
like,
just like
this
you
guy
said,
should have
it's-
rerolled it.
It's not reality. I just like can't believe that just happened.
Ah, that's crazy. So what happens is Tiggy takes at least 1 mortal wound.
Yeah.
He dies, and now he explodes doing D3 mortal wounds
Just
to everyone
opens a
within
hole in the warp
something.
and then takes his buddies
Everyone
with him.
gets sucked in. So can we start with Chapter Master?
Yeah, let's start with the chapter
So
master.
3 up to kill him.
3
Here
up
we
to
go.
kill him. Here it is. Huh! Oh my gosh.
Oh! It was a 6. It wasn't a 6. Oh my
We both
gosh.
fell a 6.
Oh my gosh. All
Alright,
right.
Chapter Master's
All
on
right.
1.
He lives
We're fine.
another day.
We're in the clear.
Wow. But let me tell you, he's seen some stuff now.
Yeah.
He's seen some things.
Here's the Tech Marine.
Tech Marine, big 3.
6'3". I think he has 4 or 5 wounds.
5
like a-
base, yep.
Okay, cool. Just like any other
That's
character.
you, I like it.
Here's the Contemptor I just healed.
You just healed.
Tech Marine's just like, what are you
That
doing?
didn't super funny
Cool.
if it was 3.
Bottom bracket.
Wow. Great.
Yeah, why not? Here's the Redemptor.
Redempty boy.
Oh my gosh. Okay, takes 1. He's down to 9.
Now I think it's a 6-inch explosion.
Is it?
I think so.
Oh god.
So this is other empty boy.
Other Redemptor. Hey! 1.
Nice,
Okay.
nice,
we're
nice,
fine.
nice, nice, nice.
He's on
Good,
time.
good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Wow. Well, let me get that for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Crazy.
Gentlemen.
Jeez. Wild, wild, wild. There's something up
Look, I'm ready for the
here.
Craft World Codex, all right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look, we didn't make Psychic Fortress happen anyways.
Yeah, it was.
So it's like
fine,
we
fine.
didn't really lose anything except for the librarian himself. It's really a punishment.
I think in some ways it is more interesting. So All
right.
right.
Cool. Back to the shooting phase.
Aren't you glad? Thanks, Zach, by the way, for making sure you did your
Yeah,
psychic.
thanks, Zach.
Thank you.
You did bribe me.
No, don't forget. Keep in mind, you have a perils to roll. I love it.
All right.
All right, you got dice in hand. Where are they going?
We're gonna. It just perils me right now.
Yeah.
Contemptor Volkite. We're gonna do half into the Canoness and half into the Dominion. Over here.
Just regular battle
Or
sisters.
Battle Sisters.
Sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Bring it on, son.
Here is, let's go into the Dominion first.
Okay.
We're bottom bracket, so we're hitting on 5s, but plus 1
Awaken.
because Awaken,
Cool.
and then we're re-rolling because of Chapter Master.
You have a chapter master still.
4s! Nice.
Nice, 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 nice. One more.
Doop. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
4s!
Ooh,
Yes.
good conversion, good conversion.
7
go.
hits.
Nice.
And then
Twos.
wounding on 2s,
6s are nice.
1 mortal,
Yep.
and
It's on top, right?
it's on top,
Yeah.
yes.
So a mortal
No, I think-
and 3 ups.
Yep.
1, 2, 3 dead.
3 dead.
Yes.
Okay. You don't get Field of Fames and Mortals or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
And then here is the Contemptor shots, the Volkite into the Canoness.
Sure.
4s, re-rolling. Whew.
Love it.
Good outright.
Yeah.
Re-rolling these 2 misses. Oh, bad conversion. Wounding on 2s. Looking for 6s though. Nope.
Three
Just
ups.
straight saves.
We'll do 2 at a time.
Oh no. Look, this is bad for both of us.
Something in the air, man. I know. I'm like, do I then get up? Do I not get up? I don't know what to do. I have.
I don't know.
It's all in
this
my
is like where
hands.
you killed yourself out of a charge for the.
Yeah.
You guys want to
Exactly.
spend some time in the thinking corner? Think it over?
Yeah, in the thinking corner. Frankly, I think I just let her die, and then I don't. Then you don't have to kill the thing for oath.
Yeah.
You just don't get oath.
Yeah.
So, well, but now I'm gonna make the saves. Here we go. So I'm rolling them. Should I reroll a success? Oh, I should have made one a 1.
Oh, you did.
Okay, cool.
You did make
Sounds
a 1.
good. I was plotting to kill her. Anyways, she goes down.
Oh, no.
We'll get a CP for that in a bit because we're martyred.
And it's a strat to bring her back?
It's a strat.
Okay, cool.
Non-medic.
Nice.
So you actually get a CP, Adrian, you said?
No. I get a miracle dice.
Oh, I see.
3.
Nice.
What it was is I could have spent CP and miracle dice to bring her back up. Because it's a
Awesome.
miracle. But it was a miracle that she died. Well, that was very interesting.
That was very interesting. Okay,
Filling.
moving along quickly. Infiltrators into these 2 battle sisters.
You got it, bub.
Hitting on 3s.
Here we go.
And wounding on 3s.
Very nice, very nice, very
Boop,
nice.
boop, 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 boop. 3s. Oh, good roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
3 ups.
Hoya!
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Power, okay.
What?
Oh, well, Redemptor into.
Okay, I'll pick them up. Pick them up. And you have both of the onslaughts, right?
Yeah, well, I do want to put onslaughts into rhinos.
Okay, okay, okay.
Did you want me to roll
Fine,
the
fine,
Redemptor?
fine. Do the Redemptor.
Everything into the sisters?
Yep.
D3 shots. Oh, no, it's a 1.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s,
Yep.
reroll 1s,
Cool.
and then winning on 2s.
Nice.
Nice.
6 up.
Picks up. Oh no! Redemptor. Oh no.
So 24 on the onslaught.
I just want to make sure the
Yeah.
range. Okay.
Ooh.
8 shots, hitting on 3s, rolling 1s, no 1s,
Yes,
and then
yes.
trees.
Yes.
AP 1,
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
5 saves.
Blah, 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 blah. One at a time.
Yep.
-1.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm... Oh my god!
no!
What's
What?
happening?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Storm Bolter.
Um,
Or no, what's the range on them?
Storm Bolter is 24. Oh,
So yeah,
yeah. But not rapid fire.
not rapid fire.
Here's the 2 3s,
Cool.
rerolling 1s, and then 3s. Oh, 1 save, 3 up.
Not worth the
Here
miracle
we go
dice.
again.
Old-fashioned way.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here it is. We'll do the assault gun into the sister, and then we'll do the onslaught into the rhino.
Yeah, you got it.
Rhino's toughness 7, right?
Yeah,
Cool.
5s.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Either
do
way, it's
smoke or
5s.
anything,
Yeah. Here is the sister. 3s
Sister.
and 2s. No AP here.
This is sister?
Sister.
3s. Oh, she goes down for
11.
the count.
And then the rhino, 3s. It's like that close rhino in the corner there.
Yep, figured.
It's the one that can definitely plant bombs.
More
if he
bombs.
moves.
He's plenty more. That rhino's got bombs. He's like
1 AP 1.
4 up. Good.
Oh. And then the next onslaught, or the next ATV, everything into that rhino.
You got it.
Backwards, 3s. This is the onslaught.
Yes.
And then 5s.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. And
He's
then
invincible.
the assault. 3s and 5s. No AP on these. He's invincible. Pathetic driver.
It's the Urukai at Helm's Gate
Yeah.
with the bomb, but it's
Yeah.
just a rhino.
Just one.
Just one. Oh, this one. Dang it.
Takes a wound. Ha-ha.
Zach distracted me. He's like, just one. I was like, oh. All right, cool.
John was like on 5s, and he like handed you a 5 and a 4.
You gotta watch out for that guy. Alrighty. The wacky game. Love it.
All right, that's the turn.
You did it.
That's all I got.
No leadership because you killed everything that took.
Yep.
Fine. All right.
Look, strangle for John. Not.
Oh, okay.
Weird.
Yeah.
Good
Weird
call out.
statement.
Good call out.
Keep in mind, I did kill a character for Oath of Moment.
did.
That's 2 points,
Oh.
even though we have yet to hold the middle.
Right?
Love it. And then we completed R&D for a big 12.
Adrian, how are you doing at the start of turn 4?
Look at these points. He's doing so badly on Oath, and he's still doing, like, we're like neck and neck. So
Yeah.
I'm on, that was the reason to keep her alive. Oh. No, it's worth it.
Oh, for the hold 2?
Yeah. But I stand by my ground. So I'm on just 1, 4. Look, that's probably where the points differential is. Oh no, you only have hold 2 for, weird. We're just,
Yeah,
Slapping each
holding more is actually not as big in Knockmoon as it has been in the past.
yeah, interesting. Okay, so we did the Miracle Dice. This is the Dogmata's Miracle Dice. Watch out, it's a 3. And then, what do?
I don't know, man.
Okay, what's the plan? This turn we could do a strangle with these 3 potentially.
Yeah, and then keep in mind, this is 6 inches away for the Overwatch.
You know what? Good call. Good call there.
And yeah, that's all. I just wanted to scare you with that.
I'll
I'll just leave you with that
Spook
little
me.
bit of information.
I'm kind of into it. Morven Vol gonna give full rerolls to herself, so she's rerolling to hit in
That's right.
combat. In shooting.
That's why I was like, oh, that makes sense. She can give 4 rerolls.
That's probably where I got it from.
From herself.
Not
Here's
bad.
a great question. Thank you, Clutch. Hey, Titans.
Clutch?
Asking everyone, what are your favorite armies to play against on the tabletop?
That's such a good question.
That's a great question.
And I think we call this out a lot when we play against those armies on stream.
Yeah.
It's like those armies where you can feel like you're actually achieving something when you're playing against them, right?
Yeah.
Even though you might be losing on points, you're definitely like chewing through. Like the guard game against your GSC, I was like killing stuff all throughout the game.
Hold that.
I was killing stuff. I was killing GSC all throughout the game, but the GSC army was scoring points all throughout, and it was actually winning pretty dominantly.
Yeah.
But I was having a great time and getting to actually utilize my army.
That's a great point.
Things like Sisters, things like Drukhari are in the same vein.
You like fighting Drukhari and Sisters?
I think so. You get to
Interesting.
kill stuff.
I like.
Yeah, they're fast and annoying,
true.
and they have bonkers rules.
Yeah.
But
I think like
what do you think?
I think in general, my favorite matchups with an army are against an army that is somewhat similar in its balance of melee versus shooting. So whenever my best Tau matchups have always been Guard and Necrons. Like almost always great games with Guard and Necrons. Maybe Necrons are a little more melee than me. In recent editions, Tau are honestly probably a little more melee than Guard, unless they have Bulgrins.
Right.
And then with my Craftworld Eldar, it's like armies like Sisters or something where I don't feel like I'm just rushing in and smashing them, or they're rushing in and smashing me. I always like that balance of like, this is going to be a shootout, this is going to be a big fight in the middle, or it's going to be like frankly, my favorite is the blend.
Yeah, you like several dimensions on your games, right? And that just feels good. That kind of like mental exercise.
Exactly. It's nice to be able to get your melee unit into like their shooting unit, and then their melee unit comes for your melee unit, then your shooting unit comes for their melee unit. It's like kind of back and forth. That's like my favorite.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah, that's great.
What do you think, Adrian?
I don't know. I'm really torn for this. There's a lot of armies I like to fight, honestly. I think Marines can be comfortable when you're playing against them, because like you know what they do and you kind of focus on what you're trying to do against them. Like in this game, frankly, it's like helpful to. There's a few tricks which Sean is helping me to sort of remember, but generally speaking, I feel like I already know that, and I can focus on showing the tricks here, which is very important with streaming. It's like not only can you play well, but it's also can you like show interesting and cool things. So it kind of helps me focus on that.
Yeah. You want to be able to do your thing.
Yeah.
Both armies should be able to do their thing.
Exactly.
In a great game.
That's why I was surprised you said sisters, because I think it hasn't. It's happened a little bit here, but they have the potential to just be like, nope, you can't do this thing.
Sure.
I'm just going to
like
do an
auto
charge shutdown. Like, well, what could you have done? Not be at that point at that time. That's, in reality, that was it.
Yeah.
So that's interesting to hear. What I've done is I've used my Dogmata's Miracle Dice to advance here. I've moved up these ladies here, and we're not touching. We're going to spend Miracle Dice when we go to charge, to auto-charge here. This is kind of what I was talking about. And then we're bringing around the Paragon suits. We're not touching because we can tank one Redemptor. We can't tank two, but this one is that because of John's being forced to kind of move up, we're safe for now from the second Redemptor. I can handle one at a time. Two could kill the squad.
Very cool.
And
I've already committed all my buffs over here.
Right.
Instead of over there. That's an interesting choice, yeah.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's the move.
Hey, when your opponent's able to do something and succeed, that's a cool thing. You should be happy.
Wins.
They should be happy that he gets to do his thing, his 4-up deny or his crazy 12-inch charge, unfailable. Right?
Absolutely. That's fair. That's a very, very fair point.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Jane. Repentia should be fearless.
Yeah.
But at least they could get a mortifier next turn. Oh, modifier next turn if they run. Mortifier next turn if they run. Sorry. Seriously, how do you feel about Pentian engines and morts?
So, first of all, 100%, they should be fearless. I think it's ridiculous that they're not. Penitent engines and mortifiers, they're always in a weird spot because they're a weird unit. Like they give up a lot of bring it down if you go max on them. They, of course, in the I'd say new book, but the current book, they saw a big redesign as far as like who gets the Philippines where, who gets the advance and charge. I haven't wrapped my head around how the new missions affect them, right? Because I think that's something we should all be looking towards. It's like, well, how is this unit's the viability and the utility of this unit changed with the new missions? Because I think there's obviously a lot of potential for that. I don't have a good answer for you, Lady Jane, unfortunately, but I'm definitely intrigued. And I'm intrigued, so I'll say that.
Very cool, very cool.
We're gonna lay some bombs.
No, no.
Yes.
Our nightmare's happening.
It's happening. Yeah, frankly.
You clear the 9?
What? Oh, right. I said I was going to lay bombs, and then I went to go charge you. I can't go through I don't think I can clear 9, really.
You got like a weird angle where actually...
9 forwards. Yeah, I guess I could, because it's a 12-inch move. So if I go... No, because if I go there...
That's weird.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I don't think so, because I can't go straight because of this.
I guess...
So I
yeah, the question is, did you lose 3 inches on the way of like moving?
I had to go sideways, 3 inches.
Yeah, so then there it is.
So there it is. That's fine.
Math with John.
Dang
and
it.
Adrian.
What? Why is he so good at math all of a sudden?
now
I can do bomb
right?
math.
Bomb math.
Yeah, bomb math. It's different. All right, so instead we're going to go forwards, and we're going to go for the charge to just kind of soak up some firepower and all that good stuff. So, oh man, I want to play another bomb.
Hey.
Another bomb.
We both disappointed.
We'll go back that way.
I think this is a good opportunity and time to just point out that John is probably good at math. He just handles dice. It's like one of those things where he just like does things differently, and so it makes you. You know what I mean? Like he's in a group of people where he does things differently, and so everyone like makes fun of him for it.
Yeah,
we've all been there. We've all been that guy.
Guys. You can do math under pressure like this.
I'm gonna.
You need to break out an Excel sheet sometimes. That's my math.
I love it. I love it.
Thank you, Bombard. Still struggling with Warhammer rules.
Okay.
Custodes.
Yes.
Castellan's Mark Relic. Any pre-turn one use. Trying to figure out redeploy. Do we know anything about this Castellan's Mark Relic? This is like a Bridger question. We don't have Bridger in the house.
Is this the redeploy, like the heroic out of Deep Strike, or heroic?
That's Praetorian plate, I think.
Oh yeah. that's what I know, yeah.
One second.
Yeah, we'll
My brain's in the wrong place to answer this question.
Hold on, I think I have.
We have several Custodians books now because of Bridger.
Yeah, like where's?
He
How
thought
do we
that
have?
his book got misplaced at LVO, so he thought
So he
someone
just
took
bought a new
He
one.
went and bought a new one, but the stupid thing is, he found his actual book. The new one is still in shrink wrap, and he never returned it. We're like, go return this book. This is absurd. And he's like, no.
$50, $60
I'm socially
book.
awkward with that kind of stuff. I'm like, well, you're paying $50 for it, so.
I'm big talk. I would actually probably.
yeah, that's true. So now we have 2 books. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, so what the question again? Sorry.
The question is how Castellan's Mark Relic, any pre-turn 1 use, just trying to figure out the redeploy.
Right. At the start of the first battle round, you can select up to 2 shield host units, remove those units from the battlefield. You know the answer? This is a redeploy.
It's a classic pre-game redeploy.
And the question is, can you do it before game?
Any pre-turn 1 use?
Pre-turn.
Pre-turn 1.
This is pre-turn 1.
So it's at the start of turn 1. So you know who's going first. That's important.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Also in the new packet, just to be clear, you cannot put someone. This specifically lets you put someone into reserve. Normally, with a redeploy, you can't unless it says it, and you also can't pull someone out of reserve. It just makes it very clear because it's kind of ambiguous. But very interesting because you know who's going first. So what you can do is you can be more or less aggressive depending on that. So
it's the dilemma that I was in at the beginning of this game.
yes,
exactly. Yeah, I knew I was at a disadvantage if I went first, so I deployed aggressively.
Yep.
So I wouldn't have to spend CP to redeploy.
Yep.
But if I went second, I'm kind of advantaged for oath and scoring primary. So I would use the redeploy, deploy safely behind something, knowing that he could shoot me in his first turn.
Exactly, and I am 100% of the same school of philosophy that you are, in the sense that you don't know who's going first usually. In this case, no, you won't know. You won't know who's going first. So you set up, and you can do one of 2 things. You can set up void defensively and make them kind of come out, and then if you go first, you swap and be aggressive all of a sudden with certain units, catch them off guard like that. Or the alternative, be very aggressive with your deployment. Frankly, you can scare them, and then if it doesn't look good, you just redeploy and go back. So there's those 2 schools of thought. Do you want to try to be aggressive and force them back into an awkward position, or do you want to kind of bait them out into the opposite? So, I typically prescribe to this, right?
For sure. And yours is already taken as a relic, so you don't have to spend CP, and
it's already done.
It's already done. Yeah. So you'll get it no matter what. Maybe try to fake out your opponent. Yeah.
Interesting play there, right?
Yeah. Bait them out. Switch it up. That's awesome.
Heck yeah. Okay, I think we're ready for some stuffs. Some stuffs. So frankly, we didn't talk about the litanies. We do the 4+ invuln onto the. Okay. Yep. We're back to it. Okay.
You do have miracle dice, right?
No, this is a litany roll. I can't use it for that. It's a specific thing.
Oh, no.
She would make herself obsec if she can. I don't know if she can, so we'll check that in a second. And then the +1 attack we'll put onto the novitiates. So here we go. They've got that.
Nice.
Excellent. So that's actually, that's 50 attacks now. That's
God.
50 attacks.
Oh, God.
All right. Let's do this.
Yep.
Shooting.
Shooting.
We are not on this point yet. We need to be on this point. So frankly, we need to be a little careful with some things. No, because we have to kill your OBSEC. We can't be careful. We just have to kill OBSEC. So here we go. This is Rhino in the back, back corner, the previous bomb layer, into the infiltrators with the storm bolter. Here we go. Look up.
The bomb layer.
Ooh,
my old
4 hits.
My old foe.
My old foe. 2 saves.
3 up.
You got it.
Hey.
Hey. Okay.
This
That's
is
something.
this is the Marine.
Yes, please.
Oop.
Yes, please. Yes. Cool. And then next up, we're gonna go with. So again,
Did you do both the rhinos?
No, I didn't do both rhinos, but you're not at you're at even wounds now.
Oh, I see.
You know what I'm saying?
You want Meltas into the.
Yeah.
2 wounds.
Sure. This is a 5 to there. That's very reasonable. Morven Vol, we're not going to burn Miracle Dice because we know we need to do it over here. So that's a thing. Should have pulled this Rhino back for an easier charge, but I think I was trying to stay safe from your other guys. So yeah, we need to kill these guys dead. So what we're going to do next is we're going to do Morven Vol into the Infiltrators.
Gotcha.
Because then we can use the Retributors to kill the back ATV and charge into the middle one.
Sorry, this is...
So
oh,
for
this
now,
is
Morven Vol into the Infiltrators. She does reroll hits and wounds.
Gotcha.
In case you want that channel human.
Yeah, and
I'll
then
do big shots.
sorry, let me analyze the situation here.
Yes,
You
naturally.
have a charge that you'll make immediately with 2 5s,
Yes. I actually don't know if you need 2 5s, but yes.
or maybe a 5 and a 4.
Yeah.
That's really good. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 5 and a 4, so this is a 9 right there.
Those guys are toast.
Interesting.
This
Interesting.
guy's toast.
This guy's toast.
I think I just transhuman here, just because it's the shooting phase and I have nowhere else to transhuman.
Fair enough. All right, that's good.
Cool. Yeah.
I think that's a good call. So
Yep.
here we go. Morven Vol on 2s with the Heavy Bolter.
Cool.
Yeah. There's
Reroll.
reroll.
Nice.
Yes. On 4s now.
4s, rerolling.
Rerolling.
Oh, solid.
Oh, AP1.
4's up.
We'll see it.
Oh.
Solid. I like
nice.
it. I like it.
Now your Melta or your missile.
Yep. Both hit. Just.
Yep.
4s with the reroll. 4s with the reroll. Okay.
Reroll
Here's
one.
the actual reroll. Yep.
Nice.
AP2.
5 up.
Oh,
Oh.
it's so good. 2 to kill.
Hit me with a 2 up. Nice.
Looks good. Looks good.
Good kill. Good kill.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
shucks. Your dang thing is paying off. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Rhino can still go. No, we're good.
Excellent. Yeah, I have to be smart about that. So,
No speeders.
are we gonna do this? No, Stormbolter's into there first. So here we go on 3s. Nice. On 4s. Dang it. Okay. No information learned. No, I don't want to do this. Fine. The Retributor's all into your stupid Infiltrators.
Oh no!
Everything.
Look, this is where we can really disappoint Adrian.
Yeah.
Everyone, channel your energy.
Yeah.
Come with me, Chad. Come on.
No, don't channel. Don't channel. What
You
are we
did
gonna do?
get reroll 1s, right?
Reroll
To
1s
hit-
to hit and wound, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
Okay,
did move,
cool.
so I'm hitting on 4s. Don't like this same hand. Here we go. 4s.
4s. Bunch of 3s.
Oh no, it's so
Oh,
big.
it just keeps getting worse. It's just immediately awful.
No! Conversion town. Yeah, there we go. On a 4.
4 up.
Rerolling 1s.
Rerolling 1s.
Aha!
Keep in
Conversion
mind.
town. Keep in mind. Ah, no.
Conversion town.
Conversion town. That's what it sounds like, Zach. Heavy Flamer. 4 shots. On 4s.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, there you go. AP1. Pretty sure it's AP1.
I get
always telling
cover
me
from
how
this.
they're flamers. What's that?
I get cover from this.
Yeah.
One damage.
Yeah, that's definitely 1 damage.
Okay. Here I go with a 3 up cover.
Uh-huh.
Unless
Why would they put the heavy flamer profile in
Okay.
the unit that has a heavy flamer?
it's AP3.
Storm- It's not AP3.
Okay, so the 5 succeeds. The 2 definitely fails. I could lose a guy here.
Yeah, it's still just AP1. It's extra strength is what it is.
Okay.
You
Which
lose a
is gonna
guy?
Come up. 3 up. Lose a guy. Nope. So 1 wound.
Dang it. All right, and then the bolter.
Oh no. Oh no.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Yep. 4s.
Oh!
2 saves, no AP.
2 up. Oh no. I probably should re-roll this if I roll a 1. Here it is.
You put it out there.
Here's that
CP
2 up.
reroll. Come on.
Hey. Oh, I thought I
so
saw
close.
one. Okay, I'm at 4 CP,
All right,
guys.
John, you're making me do this. Armorium Cherub. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
On.
Well, you're going after. Oh, but the flamer, right?
Is the flamer might be the best odds.
Yeah, no, 100% is.
Is it though?
Unless you.
4s and 4s. Fine. We'll try it. It's only AP1. You're getting a 3 up.
Remember that. Nope, you're good.
No, that's
I
not
mean,
the
you're
best
wounding
option.
on 4s anyways, right?
Yeah.
And then you moved,
Yeah, 4s and 4s.
hitting on 4s.
No, I'm following my gut. This
Okay.
is the
All right, cool.
multi-melta. 4s. Don't be 3s.
Right? And then 4s.
4.
3s.
Come on.
3s.
Yeah.
Oh no. AP4.
Yeah.
So 6s. 6. Oh, you were looking at the.
Yeah, what do you mean you get to roll dice? What the heck? The multi-melta.
Yeah, for what it's worth, remember the Retributors ignore cover.
It's.
Give this man a CP back. No, did it matter, or were you fine? You might be fine.
Wait, you know I can't recall things that happened a minute
You rolled
ago.
a 1 into a...
Was it a 2? I think it was a 2.
I think it was a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a wound for you, sir.
Well, the multi-melta will kill that guy.
Oh, wait. The multi-melta?
Because that was
oh,
before
you're
the
right.
cherub,
You're-
which
yeah,
I
you're
would cherub. I don't
You're
want to
totally
risk
right.
it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So
Cool,
that's fine. Minor setback.
And are we giving John CP back?
No.
Yeah. What?
Oh.
Well.
You look, if you want to, I think it's 100% worth taking the reroll that you did.
Which would be against the Melta?
No. It
was-
was the 3-up.
The 3-up.
Knowing that the Meltas are on 4s and 4s. I'm good either way. But I
But
think
that
it was
doesn't
the right
change
call.
anything, right? Doesn't change anything.
This is before the
This would be a
multi-melta
2-up.
chose to shoot, yeah. It was a 3-up because it was -1 ignore cover.
Yeah.
All right, give him a CP.
I don't know.
He's confused.
No, you can put me down. I know what you're saying. I would have still done it because it would have been a 3-up, not a 2-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm on 4.
It was
cool,
still
cool.
good.
I see what you're saying.
It was a smart move regardless of cover.
You're right. You're right.
Because, like you said, the multi-melta could go either way.
True.
Okay. So we have 2 ATVs. This is fine. Everything's fine. Over here, let's do something fun. Paragon Warsuits into Redemptive.
No!
It's on. That's on. All right, here we go. Hitting on 4s because -1 to hit.
No, I put it over here
Oh, right.
because I thought I was going to charge.
That was the turn before.
Yeah.
So 3s. Here we go. Play up. Oh, it's good.
Oh.
It's good.
Oh.
3s to wound. I had a feeling it was going to let me down like that.
AP
4?
These are Meltas? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were missiles for some reason. Cool. Damage? Oh, would you like to reroll?
Reroll?
Or, oh, are you talking about flat damage?
Flat damage.
Gotcha.
I don't think so. Like, it's cool, but frankly,
If you do a 5, I go down to 4, and you still don't?
I need these 2. I need the 4 and the 5. Yeah, so I could do this one down to a 4. Well, here, we'll do it slow dice real quick. So first one, I'm going to roll. If I roll high, then it's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't roll high. So here's the next one. Oh, come on. 2, 3 damage. 3 damage. Are you kidding me? I don't even want to shoot my grenade launchers now.
Down to 7.
1, 7. There we go. Grenades. Yep, that was good. And then 5s. 1 to AP 1.
Nice. 4 up.
Cool.
Go. Takes it. Down to 6.
D3. So
Oh,
I get a
D3,
5
that's
up.
right.
Nope.
Down to
you're good.
6?
Down to 6. Yep, okay. Fair enough. Cool. Look, I think we did it with the shooting.
Yep.
Let's do some charges. So, Rhino into ATV on the far side.
Okay.
He's in.
Cool. Boop. Just parking
Yep.
right there. Boop.
I have no idea. I assume I have to go around with that Rhino, right?
Whatever
that thing is. I don't know. Zach made the terrain. He put weird generators.
Zach,
in
what do you
there.
think?
I mean, I assumed it was just a non-obscuring ruin.
Yeah. So then I can. Then yeah, I cannot. So 3. It's kind of interesting in some ways. No,
I
'cause
mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right?
I need them to actually make the charge to take the point from you.
Oh, I see.
So, if I take Overwatch, I take Overwatch. So it's a 5-inch charge here.
Oh, with the Retributors.
Retributors,
I
yep.
will Overwatch here.
Naturally.
I do have to spend CP. I'm on 3.
I'm scared.
Here is the assault gun. On 6s. Ooh.
You sure you want
I
to do
don't
this?
think I have nothing to increase my Overwatch.
No.
Correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're far away. I need to spend my CP. It's going to be my last turn.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And if I kill enough, then it could be huge.
Okay, yeah.
6.
Take the shot.
Oh, yeah. Take the shot.
shot.
Here's a Gatling.
Sounds good. Take this.
Oh
my god. The
Look,
odds are
that's not
in your
even
favor.
like.
That's nutty.
Look, I'm not going to get into that math.
That's fair. You're not that good at math yet, all right?
Let's not get ahead of, yeah.
Calm
let's not
down.
get ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So at 8.
That is like one of the worst feelings though, when you like spend for Overwatch on something that has like 20 some shots and you like can't do it.
Right.
Oh, no.
Can I fit? That's as far as I can fit.
Cool. Such a weird base sizes.
It's very strange. I know, I got my giant sister's
Giant
bases.
sister bases.
What are we doing? Am I trying to go into Val? Probably not.
Oh my god.
No. It's like a 12.
She's just like, jumps over the train.
Ah! What we'll do, we're gonna go here. So, back here. Why am I trying to try this right now? Why am I trying to do this?
I don't know. Look, you'll get the distance to plant a bomb next turn.
Plant a bomb. That is true. This guy can plant a bomb.
What you're already doing, yeah.
No, it's fine. We'll do this and we'll be in cover.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We did that. We're hidden here. We've got this charge here. If we had killed this guy, I'd actually try for the suits to get in. As it is, though, if I go in, then you can punch me back, and that's not good. So, yeah, we're going to use 2 miracle dice, a 5 and a 4, to make this charge right on in.
Yep.
I don't know why I
You
did
broke
that.
it on purpose.
Could have gone around it.
Look,
Very avoidable, but in some ways more interesting.
no, I like it. You're setting up yourself for success.
Yeah.
Setting yourself up.
You can't break it if it's already broke.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited. This is Novitiate's first combat.
I hate this.
It's like baby's first,
It's
whatever.
50 attacks
50 attacks, yeah.
of not power swords. Right?
No, but they are AP
Too
1 or
much?
2.
Oh gosh.
Where's my white dwarf? Do I have my white dwarf? Pretty good, right?
Well, there's strength 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's transhuman right there.
Dang it. Sorry.
Are you disappointed that I didn't spend a CP?
Yeah. Let's take a question real quick. I need to pull up the
Sure,
profile. We'll make sure we got it right.
Yeah, thank you, Fire Tyrant. Hey, Titans, in preparation for the Chaos Space Marines Codex,
Yeah.
what units would you get for Night Lord's Legion? I have already ordered 2 Contemptors for them.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Well, definitely Raptors and Warp Talents, right?
Yeah.
Those are already interesting. Raptors, I think, were already interesting before because scoring Warp Talents much cheaper than they were before. So that's interesting, compelling.
Yeah, I don't know much. Not to get you. I don't want to get your hopes up, and say an old model, right? But I would go for like the newer line, right? So the new stuff that's coming out with the Elder box, and then probably like new obliterators, things like that. Like the cool new stuff that you want to run. Get it early before it runs out. I'm glad you're starting early. Don't get anything metal or like I don't know. Try to stay away from Forge World, I guess.
Yeah.
Stuff that like will actually get affected by the codex. You know?
Yeah. If the Tabletop has taught us anything, it's don't take Forge World for granted as being like good, right? So yeah, Sorcerer for sure. The new model, the current model, doesn't have a jump pack, so I don't know whether or not that'll make it into the cut into the book. Could be nervous about that. Some cultists could be good, but I wouldn't go overboard for many of the reasons that we just said. Obviously, the new CSM models are great. The Forge Fiend and stuff was in the box set, so
Chosen, right?
maybe. Well, yeah, get the new Chosen, right?
Right.
So yeah,
In the
Frank, all
Eldritch
that stuff.
Omens box he's talking about here, Fire Tyrant.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
And yeah, we're excited. It's gonna be cool.
I like it.
So I do have a Blessed Blade on the Sergeant, which will be winning you on 3s for 2 damage each.
Okay.
I don't know if you care enough.
Nah, I don't think so.
I figured. So so there are 2 attacks. She has 3 attacks, 4 with the prayer and 5. Actually, they're all gonna be 5 because their weapons give +1 attack, and she is just the superior. So we'll start with her.
They're all strength 5.
No, they're all strength 4. She's
Oh.
5 because she's
Okay,
a blessed blade. And
Gotcha.
sorry again, first time.
First time.
So, here we go. She's also weapon skill 4. Interesting. Okay. Oh, because even battle sisters are on 4s. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So basically, she's like the boss lady, and she's like training them. She's like hazing them, basically.
Cool.
So here we go. On 4s with the blessed blade. Let's do this.
Cool.
Oh, not good, but we do have an explosion.
Nice.
And then on 3s, let's do this
Threes.
thing. Hi-yup! That's
Nice.
great.
AP2 you said?
AP 4 or 3. Gosh darn it. So she has extra AP.
I see. Oh, from the actual Bloody Rose. I got
Yeah. It's so embarrassing.
It's okay.
Battlescribe's failing me.
We just want to get it right.
Just see if you're like getting 6s.
Yeah. Wait. No!
John!
I'm sorry.
We talked
Are
about
they
this.
OPSEC?
They are OPSEC.
Okay, then.
Blessed Blade.
Melee weapon. Blessed Blade. Yeah, AP3 goes into 4.
Oh my god.
She's a baller, man.
Jeez Louise.
She's a baller.
Okay, cool.
All right, and then the other 45 attacks. 1.
We think about
we think about picking these guys up?
thinking about
I
making
can pick
the
them up
call?
probably.
Are we
Yeah. They
gonna
also
get-
have exploding 6s. So.
getting on the app, yeah.
Picking them up. All right, yay, we did the thing. All right, cool, we're in. Over here, these ladies into the ATV. Let's do this thing. We've got 1 attack each go into 2 because we're Bloody Rose. So here we go. 5, 10, 1 more for the superior. On 4s.
On sheep.
Yeah, on sheep.
On sheep.
1, 2, 3, 4 6s. So
Oh my
back in.
gosh.
It's like 100% now. And then 5. What's your toughness?
More than 4, right?
Actually, I rolled only 6s, so we're good. So 4 at AP1. I don't know what's going on.
4 up. Oh no! What?
No.
They don't. He's definitely still alive. It's just like not.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Yeah.
It's at 5, 8 wounds.
Okay.
I've taken 4.
Sounds good.
Well, on 4.
Awesome. I'm gonna skip my rhino attacks. I'm gonna do my pylons, but you
I'm
can
gonna do
your
my ATV.
slapbacks.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fair enough.
I will do it against the sisters though, just real quick.
Sure. Yeah. That's good.
We're good.
We won't touch on this other guy.
Oh, ATVs hit on 3s. Yeah.
yeah, they're
great.
basically just
Oh,
dudes.
so 3s. And whoa, it just dropped 2 dice. Okay.
Jeez.
3s. 2 at AP1.
Sounds good. 4s. Where's the first one? You want to burn a 5? 5.
What do you? Oh, because you're
No,
you're afraid of leadership,
I
or
don't know what I'm afraid of. I don't know what I'm afraid of.
Wow.
really deep.
Deep
Yeah.
thinking.
We'll kill the superior because we don't need her. All right. That's it.
Cool.
We're good on leadership. You're good on leadership. That's me. So I got my
Yep.
stranglehold. And that's it, actually.
Oh boy.
Okay, John, going into turn 5. How are you looking here?
Yep. Oath. Give us a point for not running.
Yeah.
And we hold 1
But
before.
End your turn.
Wait, what?
Oh.
That's
I'm
you.
going second.
That's a
Oh my
BM.
God,
the
John, I'm
BM.
so sorry.
Oh my
So
gosh.
sorry.
He's killed me. He's killed me.
That's brutal. All right.
We do have to find out. Oh my gosh. And really, the bad part is like we won't be able to place another bomb. That's the real shame.
the
here.
real shame here.
I wanted to do it with a Redemptor, but he just can't. He just can't.
I love it.
Maybe
Could-
the Redemptor can?
Could that? Could
No. He moves 4. He's bottom bracket.
Also,
Yeah.
you would need an obsec
Oh,
because
we have to 4 up it, right?
No, it takes a turn to place.
Oh, that's right.
So
That's what it
won't
was.
finish.
To diffuse it, it's like a 4 up or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Look, you have Sacrosanct back there.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. And more Retributors.
Another unit of retributors. They've never done.
Jeez.
They killed the
Okay.
Marines that dropped in the back. They were ready for him.
Well, thank you, Stephen Looney. With the new Asuryani Codex coming soon, how are you going to run your Aspect Warriors as MSU or max unit size?
Oh, that's it. Thank you, first of all, Stephen.
Yeah,
That's a very leading question.
I feel Shining Spears, and why am I not thinking HB? What is HB?
Heavy boys.
Nope, that's not an aspect.
No.
Heavy boys.
SB?
HB.
HB.
Is this
Howling Banshees.
Howling Banshees. Oh my gosh.
Come on.
I feel Howling Banshees and Shining Spears. This could also be Striking Scorpions. Oh, see, we don't know. Stephen Lee turns out there's 2. But I think SS is probably Striking Scorpions. We'll want to be max. Will having their PL with them, Phoenix Lord with them, matter more? And well, we looked at the community and we saw that maybe GW alluded to the fact that something is going on with objectives in Phoenix Lords. But what are you guys thinking? With what information we've been teased out,
Yeah.
do we like
a good
MSU
question.
or big squads?
I do agree it's going to kind of depend on the unit. Shining Spears, the Shining Spears are tough because traditionally there's been actually 2 different ways to run them. MSU, unknowingly tanky for how much of a pain they are, or just actually a big tough tanky squad. So I'll be curious to see what their changes look like because that's honestly going to decide kind of their role.
We do know that the box has a unit of 3, so we think probably That stays, right?
Sure, yeah, but it could be 3, 6, 9. you
Right,
know?
right, yeah.
I don't know, frankly. I think it's too soon to tell, personally. Without
I guess
spoiling
I
anything.
bring that up, Adrian. I think we were all like slightly surprised, many of us, that when Tau came out, Fire Warriors had to be 10.
Yes.
So I'm almost curious what in the Soriani line will fall into that category.
Get locked down to that. That'd be
Yeah.
actually super interesting.
Right. But it probably also is going to have a lot to do with box size, right? So we know Dire Avengers come in boxes of 5 currently. We know Guardians
Getting reboxed.
getting reboxed.
They came on sprues of 4, I believe, which would have been funny.
Yeah.
Only units of 8, Guardians. I love it. Yeah, sorry, I can't speak too much to it because I'm just, I think there's a lot of information that we still need.
Yeah, for sure. Few questions for you.
Yes, always.
Want to check line of sight for me with this Redemptor into that 10-man?
You think you can do it?
I think, yeah.
Then you're good.
Now, John, just for what's worth, the Contemptor has no bracketing.
Oh.
Oh, well,
He can't place bombs.
can't place bombs. It's true. These are facts.
That's
I
the
will
only way
just
brackets-
move there instead of advancing.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you. I just assumed a vehicle brackets.
Yeah, no, it's because they're less wounds now.
Yeah.
Miracle dice for me?
Oh, no!
It's a 6.
Um,
Carry on. Another question? So yeah, so Redemptor can see the novitiates, sadly.
you didn't want to tag into this ATV, right?
No.
Okay.
Frankly, I didn't. Because he's also
Cool.
trapped, I believe. So,
No, it's perfect, yeah.
yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay. I don't think it's worth. He gets me strangle. 1, 2. Yeah. Gosh, I'm sacrificing this Contemptor. Okay.
It's the end of the game.
No.
What are you gonna
do? I just don't want to catapult you anywhere. But yeah.
see.
It's already too late.
Yes, it's already
It's
too late.
It's too
Wow.
late. Cool. Let's. Oh, can't psychic. Awkward. Contemptor will be healed.
Yep.
D3 from the Tech Marine at the end of the move.
Nice.
Here's a 5.
Love it.
We should stay. They're both on the objective here within 6.
Nice.
Oh boy, I better get. It's probably not going to happen. We'll shoot into combat with the ATV.
Cool.
The onslaught will shoot.
Yeah, that sounds good. Into the Retributors.
The Retributors.
I've got 2 in the back cover. The rest are outer cover.
Cool. I'll be taking a -1 because it is a heavy. 4s. I'm thinking of things I should have done in to spend my CP. Oh,
That's 3.
oh, there's 3. Oh, thank you.
Right.
Yeah. I'm on 4 CP.
5? Well, I have you on 5.
I think I'm on 4.
Okay. Let's put you
I
on 4.
appreciate you giving me CP though. I shouldn't be complaining. Let me turn the Redemptor into a lieutenant, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
That's
Because you already have captain. Nice.
That'll bring me down to 2,
I'm into it.
and then now I have enough to Overwatch. Cool.
Down
perfect.
to 2 or down to 3?
Down to.
Because you said
Oh yes.
he had 5, you said 4, and then you had a 3.
Did I preemptively move that, knowing? Now I'm just confused.
Yeah, no, I don't even know.
All right, we're down to 3.
Let's say
we're
you're
down to 3
because I don't want you to short.
Yeah, don't give. Yeah. Here's the wound on the onslaught. 3s.
Yeah.
Cool. 3 if you want.
Sounds good. In
What should we
cover.
do?
So
Here's the question. Can the ATV shoot in combat?
It is a vehicle.
It is a bike.
Oh my god. No. Oh
my God.
Thank you. Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
That's huge. Okay. I
It
understand.
should be a vehicle.
Thank you.
Thanks, kiddo.
I'm just like
Kiddo crew.
vehicle,
Thanks,
duh, guys.
Yeah.
thank
That's where you're right, kiddo.
Oh no.
That's bad.
Huh.
No.
No, that's why we're glad we went for this.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a 0 chance, but it was a pretty poor chance.
Should have charged the rhino in. Very nice. Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of rhinos.
Look, that makes it easier for us for the decisions here. Redemptor everything into this 10-man squad.
No.
Here's, we'll get smacked
They're
blast.
just boys.
Or is it? Not
girls.
11, is it?
It's a 10.
Okay. D6,
Oh.
min 3.
Okay.
Sorry, 4.
Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. I guess we would have awoken this one too.
Sure.
And then rerolling 1s
Nice.
for the captain.
Yes.
And
Hitting on 2s, you mean?
hitting on 2s,
Yep.
rerolling because of captain.
You got it.
Winning on 2s. Nice. 4.
Are you breaking
AP
a little bit?
lots. I am, yeah. This is the time in the night where I'm just fried.
Exactly. 6 up, sadly. Yes.
Oh, sorry, AP 4? Oh, because it's
Invuln.
invuln, yeah.
Yep. Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
Excellent.
Stormbolter. These guys don't automatically rapid fire, do they?
Who?
Choose
No.
the Redemptor. So weird because Terminators do.
Right.
This is a Stormbolter. Sorry, there's
Yes.
4 dice because we're not in rapid fire.
Cool.
Wounding on
AP.
3s. AP none.
Okay. 1 more dice.
Blah 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 blah.
You
Gatling.
did it too.
Who started? Who's the one that started it? 2s. Reroll 1s. Nice.
Very nice. 3's to wound now.
And then 3's the wound. I have to keep in mind 6s here because
Keep
they
in mind.
are. Sorry, save those 1s for me as well because I'm rerolling wounds because he's a lieutenant.
Nice.
3s. 1 more 6.
Oh, weird.
That's an extra AP. Those are AP 1.
Okay.
6s are AP 2.
AP 1 is
Storm of Fire.
5s.
Yep.
Because they're novitiates, so it takes 2.
Yep.
These are AP 2, so 6s. So 4 more. Okay.
Coolio.
Nice.
And then this last Redemptor will go in. We're on the objective. Nice. And then we'll put everything into. Ooh, is that a character? Excuse me?
Oh, no.
wait, oh.
That is a character, yeah. Yep.
Excuse me.
Now remember, I can get back up once per game.
Yeah, do you count as having died?
No.
Usually things that do that do.
No, usually they don't.
They usually don't.
It says when they would die, they don't.
Okay.
I can look it up, but
No, it's okay. I'll still shoot at her because I think I'll kill this squad
Yeah.
in combat.
yeah, I'm just confirming. Like a little while ago, I was like, I don't know if I can make her OBSEC. She is not OBSEC because it has to be on core,
Okay.
which is what I thought. But yeah. Yes.
Boop 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 boop. Yeah, everything into the character. From the Redemptor.
Brutal.
Here's the plasma.
Cool.
D6. Do we want to overcharge? Nah. She has something with 4?
Yeah.
No. No, yeah.
No,
D3?
yeah?
Or
No,
D6?
yeah, or
Yeah.
no?
Overcharging
no.
does almost
Not
literally nothing for you.
Yeah, yeah. It does nothing.
Literally nothing.
4s, because we're bracketed.
Sounds good.
And then 2s.
Yes.
2s.
Yes. All right.
Nice.
Shield of Faith. I'll roll 2 if I get double 6s.
Oh.
No. And then I don't know why. She's
cool.
dead.
Bye. That's a point for me.
I will have her get back up.
Yep. And the end of the phase, right?
End the phase.
Cool.
End the phase.
Yeah, that's now. Cool. Awesome.
That is now is the time.
Eat. Now is the time.
Spend me at least 1 CP. This is
The story of a girl.
Story of a Girl. Yep. Moment of Grace. 1 CP.
No.
Bananas. I will just get rid of 1 dice
Yep.
to have her come back with 1 wound because that's
Oh.
frankly all I need.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
Here it is.
Going
The
in here.
charge into the 2 guys left.
Bring it on, son.
Bleep.
He's in.
He's in.
Nice.
I'm just in.
Cool.
Boop.
Any other charges?
Nope.
All right.
Definitely not.
Let's do some fast dice here.
That's
Not
these.
instant because I do have invulns.
Hitting on 4s. Boop.
Okay.
And then moving on 2s.
2s.
Oh, 2
my
at AP,
God.
a bajillion.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. So first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
No, I'm not going to spend to modify it.
Yep.
And then the second one I could auto pass, which, frankly,
Could be huge.
could be huge. Do I need to? Should I not? Should I not? Should I? Yeah, we'll do it. I'll use a 6.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so she'll live.
And then you'll use the 1 to auto pass morale.
You got
Oh
it.
my gosh! I didn't allocate for
Miracles.
this. Yeah,
Miracles. I love it. I love it. Over here, real quick.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to attack you. It's fine. I don't
I guess
have
I'll
any
go.
key.
Yeah. Here's. I'll go into the retributors. I don't think it matters. I guess it matters if you stay,
Sure.
which you won't.
Nice. 1 hit. 1 3.
And then 3s.
Up. 3.
Ooh.
Up. We're good.
Nice.
Over here, we've got 2 base, 3 because of the prayer. I did get charged, so 4. Blessed Blade!
Yep.
Pacha! On 4s. Nice. And then 5s. Just 1 AP a bunch. So take 1 damage.
bloop,
Love it.
on 5.
She's
Cool.
a baller. Awesome. End of the turn, I'm going to spend a CP to auto pass morale here. Keep her alive.
Yeah, I underestimated the power of the miracle dice.
The power of miracles. So what are you scoring at the end of your turn?
No strangle, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll matter, because all you have to do is hold, I think.
fair.
We already completed R&D, Oath. I don't know, we can score now or later. It's up to you.
Yeah, we could probably count it out,
Yeah.
right?
So
What do you mean for your oath?
we kill,
Yeah.
oh, we didn't kill a character, no.
Oh.
Yeah, so we have to wait till the end of your turn. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, this will be pretty quick. We'll make them obsec.
End of the round. Sorry, yep, go ahead.
Yep, obsec here. Extra attack, even though we probably won't use it. Invuln. Okay, now I get both of them. So they have the extra invuln and they have the extra attack.
Okay.
Morven Val, full reroll is on herself. And that is going to be that. We're going to just walk back here.
Walk back.
Oh, you know what? You know what? How close do I have to be to a bomb to defuse it?
No! No! I assume
The
within
worst.
3.
The worst.
This is not the ball math I like doing.
Alright, this is tilted. I don't know if I can get within that there though. John? Oh, I totally could.
Oh my god. Because they move 9?
They move 8. So 5 to get to here.
5, 3.
Is it wholly within 3 or partially within 3?
I'm pretty sure it's partial.
So
It's close
should be
enough where I
possible.
think you got it. Yeah.
He's looking up. We have gone over this fine print so many times with the
Yeah.
bombs.
Well, it's
It
really
does take up like half the page.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. They talk about range.
It has to be 3. There's no. Why would it be 3 to plant and not
Yeah,
3 to
3.
defuse?
That's fair. That's fair.
But is John within 3 of it?
Is John within 3?
I didn't even.
That prevents me?
Yeah.
Oh, then I think you can be in,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. We learned another thing. All right, cool. Anyways, we're going to fall back and shoot here just because.
Oh my god.
Yep. I was going
Librarian.
to defuse my own bomb,
A bomb.
right? Morven Val. Here, we'll do this. We're wrapping up. I don't want to drag it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. And yeah, they'll be OBSEC. They were going to be able to shoot and do an action with the Dogmata. It was going to be super cool.
So cool.
But you didn't let me do that, so.
now you
fine.
die. Now you
Now
die.
you die. All right. And the Dogmata is going to move so that if I kill and explode your guy, we'll be out of range. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
She'll be
man.
there. Yep, that's what we do. That's what we do.
I love it.
Frankly, for the sake of time, you probably.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you
At
just
this point,
you just get on these objectives.
I'll get my strangle. I'm holding more, so 12 there. And we each get 2 bombs.
Yeah, we need an animation now. Boom.
Ba, 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 the bombs! And that's going to wrap it up there.
Okay. Probably it's going to be close. Probably John does get Oath, but actually it's not going to be close. As close because of the primaries.
Wow.
Sorry,
So
John.
rude.
DM
Sorry,
from
John.
both angles.
Brutal. There we
Look,
go.
it's closer.
It's a good game.
It's close.
Yeah. Well played.
Well
Excellent. Excellent game. Wild. Super interesting. Let's check in on. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna go ahead and recap here because we actually got through. It's long games. We got through a lot of the super chats already. So we're gonna forego the good talk. So welcome to the good talk. Here we are. What we're gonna do first is let's talk about the game.
Yeah.
So good game.
Good game. Well played. I think it was really interesting.
It was very interesting.
It's kind of how I predicted.
Yeah.
I don't know. You were really scared of those sight lines. I knew you would find comfort in playing the MSU game.
Yep.
So I think it was really good. I couldn't touch any of your to the last, which is I thought you would at least give me your sacrosanct
Right?
at the very end.
I was
but
worried
that
I'd
ended
have
up,
to.
Yeah, that ended up not being the case.
Luckily, this wasn't direct assault, and I didn't have oath, which meant I could get strangled in a couple different ways. So I was kind of alternating scoring the middle and scoring that one, which was really, or frankly, it was actually all 3 of these. The only guarantee was this one, and I would do one combination. So that was really nice. If I couldn't do that, then I was going to run out of assets, right? I had my retributors and I had my sacrosancts, and only one of those I could trade. It's only because I didn't have to trade for a couple turns.
Yeah, I liked how this map was
was
oriented.
really
I think
interesting,
Zach,
right?
you did a great job.
You did,
Yay.
It was really like tooth and nail. We denied each
Yeah.
other nonstop until
Yeah.
like the very end.
100%.
I think we're gonna almost have to learn how to remake maps based on Nachman.
Kind of.
Frankly,
Yeah.
yes.
And some of the new meta, yeah.
Yeah, interesting stuff like this being in the back but not being obscuring, because that frankly would make
It would be too easy.
Too easy. You get bombs, you get all these other things. So I think that was interesting. The use of obscuring breachable and not breachable is also interesting because I'm almost all infantry. You have a lot of dreadnoughts, and so making sure that there's sort of that internal balance where it's like I can go through only some walls and it's not just completely open for the infantry. I felt it kept it very interesting.
Awesome.
Do you have something? Do you have an MVP, frankly?
An MVP.
Was it Tigerius?
No, definitely not Tigerius. What can I say? I like the ATVs. They kind of did work. They had a turn where they came in and just cleaned up all the infantry and were amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like the infiltrators did work too. Like not one unit, but both units combined.
Yeah.
Placing bombs, getting up there early, being difficult and questionable to kill.
Yeah.
Right.
They locked you out of an objective early on. It was cool.
They won this flank.
It gave me a big advantage for sure.
Yeah.
But the reason why it didn't pop into my head right away is my expectations were like super high for them.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. They weren't glamorous,
they were
but
great.
they did the hard work of this game, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it to the infiltrators.
I love
Let's do it.
There you go.
What about you, Adrian?
On my side, frankly, I was very happy with everything. Every unit was awesome and did their work.
Yep.
The Dogmata OBSEC didn't come into play as much this game.
It could have been.
It could have been.
Right, because I threw my OBSEC in here.
Right. Right.
It could have been a cheeky play. I could have easily just threw it there, and then it would have definitely mattered.
Yeah.
Both your armies really lacked like a Death Star, like a big unit that did its it was all well blended. Everyone kind of did their thing.
Thank you. Yeah, we're both very distributed. MSU. So I don't know. It might be the Zephyrim or the Repentia. Frankly, I think the play in the middle, getting in, blocking off.
The blocking was
critical.
amazing.
It's
oh
critical.
My gosh, you have
So important.
you have to watch out for those crazy charges that sisters can make.
That felt really good because I was nervous I was going to have to shoot them out over just to get a primary strangle or whatever, and they were just going to die horribly. But that was really fortunate because it let them do all these multiple things at once, and that's what you wanted to look for with those types of units. So in a way, probably Zephyrin, but yeah. Even the tiny Repentia were useful, even though they didn't do much.
I was killing stuff, 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
Units a turn, and they just kept coming.
Oh my gosh.
It's the sisters.
As sisters, which would get punished in the mission where you get points for killing things, right?
True.
So there's this internal balance through all the missions too, which is super
I like that we're
interesting.
playing all the missions.
Yeah.
Because I haven't played any mission in Knockmoon twice.
Oh, nice.
And so this is a crazy learning experience every time we play a new one.
100%.
I love it.
They're fun.
They're fun, dude.
I love these new missions. Brings a whole new life into the game, and not just because it's different. Which is one thing we said before. We're like, hey, even if they're just different, that's okay. But they're actually very compelling.
There's little intricacies, like the 9-inch thing, planting the bombs. The bombs, man.
We need to get our degrees in bomb defusal.
Bomb management.
Bomb
gotta
management.
learn it.
Bomb management with John. You can write a book.
YouTube video coming out soon.
Yeah. Oh my God, that'd be so funny. Oh my
This is like me in the chair with sweater on.
Yeah.
And just got like a monocle.
Mustache for some reason.
I actually wonder if any of us have really read any of the lore for Knockmoon, but in Sigmar, the season typically has to do with something, and it's very obvious in Sigmar, right? It's like Beast Land, Magic Land.
Yeah.
Is there some kind of stealth infiltrator theme going on? Because it feels right away like in these Knockmoon missions, you want to be infantry that can haul butt up the board, or outflank, sneaky stuff seems to be a thing.
We just got the Phobos Army of Renown.
Yeah. It seems like something's up with that.
So and Vigilus is all part of it.
The box, the Chowneth was Pathfinders and Novitiates. Right? There's some theme going on here.
We did so Knockmoon, actually, we've been in Knockmoon, I think, before, or earlier in the year. I think one of the campaigns talked about it and was kind of in it. If I recall.
Where's the Knockmoon sector positioned?
I don't know, actually.
Okay. Is it on the safe side of the
rift?
The rift, or is it on the Blood Angel side, the ball side?
The ball side. I'd have to read up on it. But there definitely is some lore reason behind it.
Yeah. Interesting.
I love it. All right. Well,
we do have a few questions.
Cool.
Thank you, Magnus Did Nothing Wrong.
Hey,
what up, fam? Zach, in the most crazy spelling of my name I've seen yet. This is from last night. Bucatini is an amazing pasta. What sauce style is your go-to? Carbonara? No, I actually don't like carbonara. I'm a little weirded out by eggs in a lot of circumstances. Vodka blush.
Keep learning new things.
Vodka sauce is fine. It's overrated. or scampi plus clams. That would be my favorite of this combination. And then P2, part 2 of the question, why does stuffed rigatoni really, and really most stuffed pasta slap so hard? For any pasta, I really have a lot of, I could never name a favorite sauce, but I'm a big fan of taking goat cheese and mixing it with, making a soffritto with tomatoes and carrots and some other stuff, usually those two, as a base. And then blending that with goat cheese is one of my favorite sauces.
I love it. I love how.
Why does rigatoni and really most pasta slap so hard? I actually am not the biggest fan of stuffed pasta, to be honest with you.
I'm not. I haven't had it often, but it definitely slaps hard. Like you're just like, this pasta is going way too hard right now. Like, why is it stuffed? Like the pasta is supposed to be a part of the meal. Each pasta doesn't have to be a meal in and of itself, right?
Too intense.
So it's a bit much for me, probably. Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
Except for ravioli, of course.
Ravioli, I do make my own ravioli, and I do love ravioli. Yeah, I should.
I love ravioli.
Yeah, same. And thank you, Ethan. Hey guys, will you be doing an update on how to play Custodes in 9th edition video? If you can, please make sure Brian is wearing an extra nice sweater.
Look, we would 100% make sure that we do. We haven't been doing the tactics videos, and I don't think there's a current plan to change that per se. We sort of refocused on live show, education during the live show, and we do also have some new content coming out soon that's kind of pre-recorded offline stuff that will be very exciting. But that's kind of where our efforts have kind of adjusted there. So frankly, if you want to learn Custodes, show up to the Custodes game, because we're definitely trying to make sure that that's when we kind of discuss and share these ideas. So
I'm interested to see what lessons Bridger might have learned, or maybe not have learned.
Yeah,
LVO.
exactly.
But yeah, I think it'll be cool. I want to see his thoughts too, because Custodes is definitely a matchup that you have to have, even if you don't play them. Yeah.
Every army needs to be prepared for that matchup, because it's going to throw you off. That's what they do. Every time I go up against them, I like...
Even Tau.
Even
the
Tau.
brand new, our Tau overlords have to worry about Custodes.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're like, oh, you know the thing you like to do? You're not going to do it. You're like, what? I want to do the thing.
Thank you, Willie. I hope this isn't too inside baseball, but how do you guys manage the unique costs of buying models, sets, terrains, and supplies for the studio? A video game channel wouldn't have such large recurring costs.
Yeah, that's a great question, and there's no worries. I like talking about how the sausage is made. You know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we all share one thing, and that's our addiction to.
Yeah. Frankly, yes, and that's kind of the hidden cost, especially starting off. You know, we just have this addiction to these things. So I know Brian kind of early on could use it as an excuse, but it's also a legitimate thing where it's like, frankly, we have taken on a lot of the cost up front of like buying armies, collecting armies, things like that. It's sort of, in some ways, an excuse for being like, oh, I'll do the sisters. Someone has to do sisters,
Yeah, yeah.
right?
I'll throw myself on the mine. Yeah.
Exactly. So that definitely was a big startup, frankly, that we had a lot of the collections already, and that's, frankly, a lot of money that was kind of already put up that we had spent throughout our lives. So the eventual goal is, look, Games Workshop's never going to stop coming out with models, hopefully. There's always going to be this thing, and so as we can kind of expand and grow, is be able to find ways of making that possible. Where we're doing these studio armies. It's like collections that we individually can't or wouldn't be able to collect, and so we can say, okay, we want to focus on, for example, right now, our next studio army, Alpha Legion, right? We're going to get that Alpha Legion army, make that happen, because as much as we love it, we can't make time or space in our own personal lives. So that's definitely been like an ongoing process. Bringing in John, you've been slowly moving in over like many months.
Every time I come to the studio, I'm actually bringing like more of my collection. It's just endless Eldar and Blood Angels.
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's also, Willie, another very inside baseball factor in play here. That is, I won't say uncomfortable, but it is a reality. This isn't anything bad I'm about to say. These two guys are California boys here. But there is something that people jokingly call the California exchange rate. And the reality is, like, some amounts of money from jobs we had before here just pay more than in a lot of other parts in the world.
That's true.
And meanwhile, like, a Battle Force box is the same in the Bay Area as it is in the middle of Australia. In fact, actually less money in that case. But throughout the country, anyway, in the US, it's all GW products cost the same. So while we may pay more for things like rent, and maybe gas, which is marginal, we might have more disposable income for hobbies for that
Yeah.
reason.
That's an interesting
For
point.
sure, yeah, that's a
Up for
great
exchange
point.
rate.
I live with just my mom in a condo,
Yeah,
and I don't
yeah.
pay much rent, so and I have a tech job, so
Right.
now I can definitely afford 40K. I just make it happen, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's awesome. And then we also, as a channel, we get to like meet new people. We have great supporters like Cobra,
Yes.
who introduced us to commissions.
Honestly, yes.
And
frankly, it
like
sent
Nick
us
Coffin,
entire, all of my Raven Wing, a ton of my Necrons,
Star Wars Legion stuff.
Star Wars Legion stuff.
Yeah.
We were very lucky to have people like that. So, there's been more and more pooling in some sense. It's like I was working on Thick City. You brought in your stuff.
That's right.
Some of your stuff I painted up basically.
Yeah, I was like, they weren't very good looking, so I
Yeah.
was just like, please, if you do them a justice, if you took them into your
Exactly.
army and painted them.
So I painted them, played with them. Now you have painted up all those units. So there's a lot of kind of sharing of that stuff.
Yeah, one more. Thank you, Siege Roots. Semi-competitive Phobos army, but I feel like you need 3 Invictors and take Impulsors with orbital arrays because of absolute chaos. Guerrilla warfare like it's Nom, and Cursors assassinating characters.
So fun! Oh my
That's
god!
so awesome.
Invictor's going to be interesting, right? In Nachman.
Definitely more interesting than they have been in the past. Well, you need an infiltrator. I'll say that. An infiltrating unit. All right,
Maybe not.
I'm
No,
taking it back.
maybe not.
You should get
Okay.
an achievement for not having anything in your deployment zone.
Nothing in your deployment zone. Oh my god! Except for that one mission where everything's back in your deployment zone, right? I love it. I love it.
Yeah, that's when you just
Yeah.
like go grab a beer or something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's super cool. I wish we could play the Army of Renown, but we actually have no single collection.
Right.
That
We
has
were
enough.
talking about this a couple days ago. Like, we probably have enough Phobos stuff all together in all the Marine armies,
Yeah.
but not in any one particular
We'd have to
chapter.
be like, oh, it's Imperial Fist, like Last Wall Protocol, but they're all Phobos.
It's the Skittle chapter.
Yeah. Eventually we'll get Raven Guard and it'll be mostly Phobos, and then we can play it. But obviously they won't be Raven Guard
Yeah.
because that's like a rule. So it's very strange. But Phobos in general, super cool.
Gentlemen, we did it.
We done did it. Awesome. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. It's been a lot of fun. That was a long game,
Yes.
but we definitely enjoyed it. Kind of getting into it, getting deep into it. And that's what Thursdays often are, right? So it's cool. Coming up next on Tabletop Titans, very exciting stuff's going on. Tomorrow you get the day off, but Saturday, hopefully you'll be back because we have a very special guest. We have Adam Camilleri from Art of War, all the way from down under in Australia. He's visiting us. We're very excited to have him. He's going to be playing Dark Angels. So, break out your Dark Angels fans. Hopefully we'll see Martin there. It's going to be very, very fun. I'm going to be playing against him, and we'll bring some fun and interesting toys to play. It's going to be awesome. Adam's a great guy. If you watched LVO, if you have listened to almost any competitive podcast, he's everywhere.
Totally.
Very
He was
much the
on-
voice of 40k right now.
Yeah, FLG stuff. Tons of
Absolutely.
stuff. And I'll be there Saturday, probably.
Hanging out?
Like almost 100%. We'll be hanging out, learning from Mel how to produce.
John producing? That's terrifying.
Doing stuff, yeah, who knows? Anything could happen. Like, especially if I'm on the controls, we could just see just Wind Riders
We're
the
gonna
whole time.
win right the whole time. What we're gonna do is we're gonna change all the buttons to just have pictures of bombs on them. You'd be like, I knew what to do.
Yeah.
You're like,
It's just like the Matrix, where it's all
He's
the...
some bomb savant. Anyways, that's what's going on. Also, if you haven't seen, today, Zach has gone ahead and released the... Was it today, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
today.
okay, cool. I had to wait for a second.
It's almost tomorrow. Yeah.
It feels, I know, it was a long day. The Shroud Runners video on how we painted up the brand new Ranger bikes, that's over on Hobby Titans. So if you're interested, it's really a cool tutorial. You can see the new model, and frankly, it's just a cool take on the same Han scheme.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
it for us, yeah?
Yep.
Thank you guys so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time on the Tabletop.
Bye.